All right, what's going on, chat? Good afternoon. So we picked a deck yesterday. We picked Zoroark so far. Honestly, I'm not that confident in the end result, but I feel like we kind of have to go with it. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of locked in on it. Just kind of have to go with it. I'm trying to come up with something else that'd be worth considering. The only other thing I could come up with is maybe we could do terabox. Box and Zoroark will bring Leafeon EX. Gotta have the Leafeon EX. Is Zoroark on something like a Joltik box? I like Zoroark better. If Zoroark is your choice, what about Joltik box? Well, I mean, what do you what about it? It's just not my choice. Play more with Joltik, please, I beg. Bro, you guys are, what the heck? All the Joltik heads came out today. You know, you want to play Joltik, just let it out. Just not confident in the Gardevoir matchup. That's my problem with Joltik box, is I'm not confident in the Gardevoir matchup. I like the list that we ended up ending up on, but I like the list we ended up on, but I'm just not confident in the Gardevoir matchup. So I hear you, but what about the Joltik box? True. What about the Joltik box? Good point. You make a strong argument. Strong argument. We looked at Trapagos again this week. A couple good results last weekend. Tank? No. I assume you're talking about Tank. You just hand shit? Yeah, but they play a lot of weird stuff. You said unless there's a Paza. Is go consideration? No. The only considerations at this point are Zoroark, Terabox. That's basically it, to be honest. Zoroark and Terabox. Is Jamie Tower using Joltik box? No. Maybe we should just... All right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to jump into some games early. I'm just going to play a couple games with Terabox, with Daichi's Terabox. I didn't play any games with it yesterday. I kind of gave up on Terabox after the Pidgeot build. I think the Pidgeot build is good. Let's just play a couple games with the Daichi build. Let's see if I get inspired at all. But if not, we're going to switch over to Zoro and just lock in Zoro. If you play Terabox, play the Giraffe? No. I would just play the Daichi 60 probably. Did you hear about this deck known as Joltik box? Why not Raging Bolt? I think it's unfavored against Guardy. Too unfavored against Guardy. I want my Guardy matchup to be 45 or better. 45% win rate or better. I don't Guardy or Pult. I just don't feel like playing them. Who's Daichi? Player from Japan. You just got top 4 at Melbourne. Gonna be a VOD for yesterday. I couldn't find it on YouTube or here on Twitch. Oh, did I forgot to set it to live? Oh shoot. I bet I did, and you're just capping. But let me see. I maybe did forget to set it. It's just under the live tab on YouTube. If you go to my channel and click on live, it'll just, all the VODs are just there. Don't think it's 44% favor. Is that good enough? No. I think at the higher end, it's worse. Because Joltik, like, it's hard to mess up a Joltik box. What do I even open here? I'm tempted to open the Pikachu, to be honest. I kind of need it in play anyways. It's hard to mess up his Joltik box, but it's easy to mess up his Gardevoir. Fan Roadie, bro? The Frody? Double Noctowl prize? Bro, why did I even wake up today, bro? I should have stayed in bed. Oh my gosh. I think the whole squad comes down, right? I could be wrong on that, actually. The whole squad probably comes down, though. No, the VOD's up on YouTube, bro. Why are you trolling me, bro? Just go to the YouTube channel and click live. Or there's literally a thing down in my description on the Twitch side of things. So you click the. Oh, I don't know if you're on YouTube or Twitch though. Yeah, the VODs aren't gonna be on Twitch anymore. They're just they're always on YouTube. It's always on YouTube. Just go to my YouTube channel and click live. They're right there. Is it still on choosing part of the process, or has the deck been chosen? This is getting the reps in. It's possible I still pivot. We're in the. Let's just play a couple games with this deck and let's see what happens. Phase. Nice. My hand sucks. Have you thought about Gravity Mountain instead of Jamming Tower and Terabox? No. I could see it being better though. No, but I could see it being better. Congratulations, your hand is absolute cheeks. I mean, I think I benched this to start create the idea of the threat, right? Both my owl, dude, I prized 2 owls, so both my owls are on the bottom of my deck. Yeah. All right, we're gonna attach here. I don't know if it should be the grass though. Probably fine. I think 180 HP Hoodoo is worth it to given though it makes Buddy Buddy Poffin worse. It only makes it a little bit worse if you sequence correctly around the idea of what you need. It shouldn't ever come up. Like when you fan rotom should always get the 80 HP one if you're not up against Dragapult, but then if you're up against Dragapult, you leave the 80 HP one in the deck, right? So I think in decks like this, it's correct to play 180 HP Hoothoot. Yes. And it's not, yeah. It's not actually a drawback, I guess, or something like that. All right, what are we doing here? Do I even attach? I do kind of want to attach here still. Dude, now this is what I'm talking about, bro. Pult Pidgeot. I did put some thought into Pult Pidgeot. I never tried to list though. Did you watch the Pacers game? I saw the end. Yeah, I was watching the end on stream as it was happening. I don't know if I prized the Psychic, so I'm gonna attach the grass. Yeah, I caught the end of it. I watched, dude. Honestly, did the Knicks just inherit the Knicks were making comebacks against the Celtics, but then they beat the Celtics, and now they're getting come backed on by the Pacers. But the Pacers are like that's what they do, right? That's just what they do. That's a kind of like the Pacers are just a gritty team, aren't they? They'll play to they play to the end. Why is Terabox good now? Terabox is because people are just like teching against it less. It doesn't have as big of a target on its back the way it did for a while. I think I literally just pass. Terabox back on the table. We're just gonna play a couple games. We're just gonna chill, play a couple games, see what we come to. I kind of just want to play at this point though. I kind of just want to play Zoroark because Zoroark's like a cool deck as well. Like Zoroark's like fun. Like I enjoy playing Zoroark. You're in danger. Oh, I know. Iona turn 2 is criminal. I mean, good. It's like maybe I should have like left one Noctowl in the deck. I guess there's like an argument to have done that. I guess I shouldn't have taken both in case I get Iona'd, especially because I prized. Oh my, dude, I don't even have the water energy. Should you sob? No, because then they can attach to Monkey Dory, move the damage over to my water pond, and then KO my water pond with Dragapult. Well, I guess they would be stuck in the active, but they're just gonna, they can infinitely move the damage over with Monkey Dory. Like Sabi doesn't like progress the board state. I guess it would like stall until I get the water energy. Wait, hold on, maybe you are right. Maybe I am trolling. No, because they play Switch. They play Switch. No. Actually, I don't know. It's a Pidgeot build. Does Pidgeot play Switch? I don't know if they play Switch though. Yeah, in my head I was like they can just move the Badoo with Turo or Switch plus. But I don't know if this build would play Switch. It would probably play Turo though, because they have Pidgeot. It probably has Turo. I guess it could like buy me a turn. I kind of want them to take the knockout though. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, they're setting up their Pidgeot. Dude, I haven't even attacked yet. And they're attaching to Pidgeot, bro. The blustery wind is on the way. They definitely play something, right? They play some kind of comeback card, some kind of pivot mobility card. No, my pawn. Are they just punching the fella? Fellas. Why would they not spread? Shouldn't they spread the damage on the hoots? I feel like spread on the hoots is better. Maybe I'm trolling for that take though. Dude, if I could play 2 stadiums this turn, I feel like we could come back. I could just remove all the liabilities. Well, we can still make this kind of work though, right? So I can go like this. Dude, if Clefairy just ends up being prized. Okay, thank goodness. Well, I guess pack it up. Then we can go like this. Mew. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have... I want to save the jamming tower to remove liabilities later, right? Yeah. Because right now I have to Ultra Ball away the jamming tower. That's kind of a misplay. I was gonna Turo my water pond here. I was gonna like E-switch Turo to the Clefairy knockout. I want to keep my jamming tower as well. I guess I get rid of the Latios. I guess that's fine. Get rid of Latios is fine. Am I gonna run out of basics here? I don't think so. Am I? I feel like I have to like start making a move at removing some of these. Like I just lose on board to like back-to-back Dragapult attacks here. So I have to do like, oh yeah, Turo's prize. Perfect. Let's just go next. If Turo was here, I'd stick it around, but Turo's prize, all right? Did we know that? I didn't even know that. I didn't even check. All right, let's play another game. Well, I actually asked an uncle and I confirmed that Portland residents are called Portlanders. I guess they're both porters and landers. Good luck in there. All right, appreciate it, Frosty. E-switch, Crispin, copy Phantom Dive. I don't think there was anything worth KOing off the bench, though. What would I put the 6 on? The 6 doesn't matter on the bench. All I would do is lose an energy and then lose my Mew. Basically, like, preserves my Clefairy. That'd be, like, the only trade-off. The Paul's taking the Pikachu in that case? No, the play they made was probably correct. They probably made a good play there. The play they did. Solid plays all around. Dope decisions from everyone. Do you guys know if a spectator can participate in the side events? Yes. The only thing the other thing is main event too. What the fuck? They could be playing anything, man. The Ditto could be anything. How do I even approach this then? I want to get a Tera Pokemon with my Ditto. But then if they're like playing Raging Bolt, I just hope they don't go off the turn 1, right? Yeah, sure. Probably save these guys for the Poffin later. The Poffy. What Tera Pokemon do I even get though? I'm thinking about getting grass guy. I don't know if the grass guy's in there though. Is my crystal in there? It's Moon Dunsparce? Probably. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the grass guy here because it creates a pivot on board. Is conceding allowed IRL? No, you're forced to play out the whole match no matter what. And you have to try to play to the best of your ability. If the judges think you're not playing to the best of your ability, then you get banned. What a dub, bro. Turns out that we're just playing quad Ditto and they just conceded. Dude, Ditto not being able to search out Ditto is such a scam. That'd be like such a cool part of like playing Ditto in your deck. You could play 4 Dittos and like just... Wait, when does this thing reset? 6 days. I get back. Am I ever getting... Am I ever getting donked? Vault, bro? Why you gotta be cringe like that? What are you doing? How does this matchup work out? I don't want to put a 2-prizer in play, right? I don't want to put a 2-prizer in play. I don't know, even if they took a 2-prizer knockout. Oh, I have Clefairy. That's what I have. I have Clefairy. I was like, how am I going to take prize cards with this deck? Terabagos, Clefairy, Blood Moon? No, this deck doesn't play Blood Moon. Also, we're probably going to have to go through a 1-prizer, so it's going to look more like... Terabagos / Clefairy into Terabagos / Clefairy into Terabagos Briar is the line. How games been so far? So far so good. No complaints. They put Squawk in play though, so that could adjust our prize exchange, I guess. So do you think Palpad is good in Guardy? No. You just throw as Prime Catcher? Wait, really? Oh, sheesh. Did they Squawk? Oh, they did. No Prime? No Prime, bro? What are you doing, bro? No Prime? All right, well then I can bench this aggressively. I can even bench the water pond aggressively, but I don't really want to do that. Iona was a really good top deck there. You can crown opal and just win. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could have set up an opal board state, actually. That's fair. That's true. I could have done an opal thing. It's so hard to do that, though. Dude, you have to draw the opal board state is fake, to be honest. Whoever thinks you can actually opal, you're trolling. You're actually just a troll. I don't know why you're trolling, but it's really rude. Well, they're gonna kill one, possibly, so. Get him! Still in Crispin? Yeah, but then you already have to have Terapagos in play. Oh, wait, no, I can just crown opal to win, right? Because they don't play enough gust effects to get around me, especially with their prime catcher gone. All right, true. You know, you're right. I could just opal for the win. I could just crown opal for the win. Because they're down their prime catcher. If they weren't down their prime catcher, then maybe not, but... Yeah, can I literally just crown opal? Can they just not beat a crown opal at this point? They draw one prize card this turn, I go crown opal knockout. How do they deal with that? They can't, right? I just win? Wait, is that real? That seems so fake, but I think you guys are spitting, to be honest. Oh! The opal dub? Watch they play bear. Oh, they could have played bear. True, they could have bear. Boss, palpad, boss. Wait, yeah, they could actually just go boss, boss, and then they could set up another thunderstorm thing, right? So I probably just play it straight up. I probably should just play it straight up, to be honest. They used palpad? Oh, they did. Holy smokes. So because they used palpad, they probably have one boss left. All right, well, we can do it. We can do the... Let's just play for it. That's fine. I'm fine with playing for it. What does it need? I can go like this. I can save the... I could cycle with the grass, I guess. I don't know if that's like worth it, but I can do it. With that crown opal. I guess in this situation too, the crown opal's kind of chill. I don't know. That's fine. We'll see how it goes. Are people teching for the crown opal? They're so cooked. They might be. It'd be funny if they just had the answer to this though the whole time. We'll see if they just have the answer. Are they a bundle boss to kill your Terapagos? No one plays bundle though. It's not like a thing people play. If they're playing like a close to standard list, they don't have an out at this point. Yeah, if they're playing like a standard list or a close to standard list, they don't have an out. Because let's either play one boss palpad, two boss, plus prime. No one plays countercatcher and palpad, I don't think. Some people play boss, countercatcher, prime, but then they don't play palpad. And no one's playing Ursaluna right now. They can smack with Squawk. True. Also Noctowl and Fan Rotom. Look out. Look out, they got outs! If they boss it on Sada, so no energy. Yeah, well, it'll be boss next turn. It'll be Sada this turn, boss next turn, but... I guess I can, like, I could, like, just boss the Squawk ability here and then just be ahead enough on the prize exchange where I just always win, right? So I can always just boss KO Squawk here to always be ahead, I guess. I don't want to get like another Hoot down so they can't just like snipe my Hoots. So I could like Nest Ball Hoot, Boss KO Squawk, just to make sure, just in case they have it out that I'm like too far ahead, right? They can snipe with Baby for sure, like Trap Knocked and Iono. True, that could be, that is one of their outs as well, yeah. Oh, it looks like they kind of, oh, they're Ionoing this turn. Okay, that's, well, yeah, that's not, they don't have the play anymore. Can't they Slitherwing? No. They could burn us with Slitherwing, that's it though. Oh my gosh, we got Hoot Turo, bro. Hoot Turo! Appreciate the 8 months there, Nif. Also appreciate the 48 months there, Pokedubs. And the 15 months there, badpills.com. So we can just Turo the Noctowl, bench the Hoot, put all the Hoots back down, and then just punch, right? It seems fine. And we're ahead on the prize exchange then, so. Dude, honestly, the matchup that I'm most sketched out about with this deck is the Guardy matchup. The Guardy matchup seems tough. Briar's nice, but I feel like, yeah, Guardy seems hella tough, to be honest, the more I think about it. I used to think this was favored against Guardy, but now I'm like a little bit less confident in the Guardy matchup. It is tough. We have Fan Rotom, you can take some early cheese prize cards that way. You have Water Pond to take double prize knockouts at some point. Like, that's all you have to do is, like, you just, like, yeah. Already runs very little ways to get out of Sob. Yeah, but Sob is just Sob's not a win condition, right? I mean, they have Monkey Dories and they have a Turo, so. Good Guardy player would not be bothered by Sob. Yeah, like Sob can guaranteed slow the game down, but it's not like you just win. No, they'll be, I would say they'd be bothered, right? Like if I Sob their Monkey Dory, it's like, all right, whatever, attach, mind bend, right? But like, yeah, you can slow the game down with Sob for sure, but it's not like a win condition. There's also not a lot of Sob targets. Well, it would be like something like a Monkey Dory, right? You Sob a Monkey Dory. Problem is then they just go, ooh, that's kind of why you need the Jammy Tower, right? So you can KO Braving Charm stuff. Transmitter radio. What was I even doing with this? I was gonna set up Pikachu. Sure. We're hanging up. What was left in the deck? I can do this. Yes, I just want prize cards, I think. The water farm for last two prizes against Guardy. Well, no, that's why you have Briar. That's what you can do with Briar. Briar can be your last two. Rapagos, Briar. I'm a noob with a Sob. It's just Water Pond's first attack. Active Pokemon can't retreat. 20 damage. Is Portland with or without us in Rivals? Without. First us in Rivals tournament is NAIC. Walking and switch combo helps a bit with Guardy. Lets you Blood Moon Fez with Charm and one-shot Guardy with Peak. The combo's just like fake though. I think it's fake in the Guardy matchup for sure. Guardy has so many ways to like prep or play around that. Fire with Pump takes 3. That is true. But you have to be able to have a Water Pond set up and play that doesn't need to be Crispin 2'd. Which is tough. Fog's good if you play the Jets. The Jet? Yeah, well, the Jets are terrible. There's no way. We're capping with the Jets. And better radio. Like water energy is more important than psychic at this point? No, we're never using water pond. Guy sucks. How do you get the music to not play on the YouTube stream? It's just in OBS. There's a audio mixer. Go to the audio mixer in OBS and click on the settings. You just need to say certain things to certain channels. Getting a different audio source to play on YouTube is a little bit more complicated. That involves somehow creating some like external audio channels. But I have a Go XLR which creates the audio channels for me. So that's like something that's a little bit more complicated. What are you liking better so far with this deck? You go first. I know how to do it with Twitch, but I thought YouTube didn't allow separate audio channels. I have a Go XLR too. So what you need to do, pleb? So do you stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time? The Grimstar and the other stuff in the future should be released and legal in between set releases to shake things up slightly. I wouldn't hate it, to be honest. I wouldn't hate it if Grimstar was like legal. Well, it wouldn't be legal until what's it called? Only Twitch right now, but I thought about also stream to YouTube. Okay. All you have to do is when you like the multi-stream software or like plugin you use in OBS will let you select an audio track to send to YouTube, and you just send. And in OBS, there's like 6 audio tracks. So like if you send audio track 1 to YouTube, you just don't send the music to that audio track, and then you're good to go. If that makes sense. Well, I guess I never really want to open water. Well, the opening water pond there might have been fine. I guess I just don't know what they're playing, so I guess maybe it is correct to not open water pond. Kind of like the same way. Yeah, pretty similar. Yeah, we should do one sub there. Texas. Come to the Rat Pack. I mean, they opened a Ogre Pond, so it's probably Raging Bolt, right? Are you gonna try games with Flareon? No. How good is Water Pond? Like, I could just go to set up Water Pond here. How good is Water Pond in this matchup? It's not that good, right? I kind of just want to attach active so I can move this. I could bench Water Pond and attach to Water Pond again, though. Bench Water Pond, attach to Water Pond. Good Vessel, Boss, Crystal, both Hoot Hoots next turn. True. I mean, that'd be a lot. I don't know if I can actually pull that off out of this hand. Crystal. Yeah, because how would I retreat the active? All right, well, I'm kind of... Let's just do it. Let's see what happens. Sure. I mean, the Hoot sounds pretty good. Yeah, but it's going to be hard to KO both. Does YouTube not like it when you add audio in the background or something? So why doesn't Twitch care about the music? This YouTube has a live DMCA system. Twitch doesn't. You can get DMCA'd live. It just depends if the what's it called wants to go other way to do it. YouTube has an auto system to protect themselves. Twitch doesn't. Twitch could have a system, but they just don't have a system that does that. But YouTube does. So you can't play copyrighted music on YouTube. Or you can, but it gets default. You just get you can play copyrighted music on YouTube. You just get demonetized instantly. Whereas Twitch, that is not true. But it would just come down to the what's it called? The copyright holders wanting to do a live strike. Like I could get a strike on Twitch right now from whoever's the DMCA holder or whoever's the copyright holder of this song right now. but no one live strikes anyone. It just doesn't happen. You think Twitch would care too? They care to an extent, but yeah, it's not. They want to get struck. It just gets demonetized. It's not like a strike. YouTube is just protecting themselves from having to deal with legal stuff, so they just demonetize you. Is what happens. Your thoughts on the Cynthia's Garchomp deck? Seems pretty mid. But yeah, that's how it works. We've been doing it for years with no issue. Odd. Well, no, they don't live strike it. There's Twitch streamers way bigger than me who play copyrighted music all the time. They don't care. They just could. Also, anyone who like owns a video game could copyright strike anyone who plays the video game on Twitch, but they don't because it's good advertisement. They want the advertisement. It's like free advertisement. Also, less people would play their game. Like it would be like a bad stigma around the game. But any video game company could strike any streamer for playing the video game on their stream. Like I guess I could get struck, copyright struck by TPCI technically, if they don't want you to listen to their content or use their content. But no one actually cares. Like they could do it, but no one actually does it because it'd be a weird look, and it's overall probably just a plus. Like it's yeah, it's overall just a plus. It's a dub. It's a dub. So we just Clefairy this thing, right? As long as Clefairy's in the deck. You can kill both Hoots this turn, maybe? I could KO both Hoots this turn. That would also be an interesting play, to be honest. Maybe the Hoot play is better. I kind of like the Hoot play, actually, a little bit more. What if I went like Nest Ball? Maybe double Nest Ball. Is my Grass Pawn in here? Hold up. Oh, I need Counter Catcher, so it'll be like Nest Ball, Counter Catcher. Well, Clefairy's prized anyway, so this is the play. My Clefairy's prized anyway, so the KOing the double Hooters is the play for sure. The Hootingtons. I could have got Grass Pawn, or I could have actually gone... I mean, Grass Pawn is like fine. I'm getting extra energy in play is kind of chill. I guess I benched the Bidoof because I want a pivot Pokemon, right? Oh, just checking. I guess I could have bossed instead of counter catchering. Maybe that was actually better. Maybe I should have bossed here plus E-switched. Oh yeah, boss plus E-switch actually might have been better here because then I get to keep the Crispin, which is actually like probably a higher value. Actually, what I want to do here is I want to save the counter catcher. Yeah, what I want to do here is I actually want to save the counter catcher, I think, actually. I think it's a misplay. I used to stream on Twitch and play music in the background, so they'd always take it out on the music on the VODs. Yeah, they'll take it out on the VODs, but they don't care about it like live. Anything playing live doesn't matter. It's about the VOD part, yeah. Like my Twitch VODs don't have, like the music you hear on Twitch is not in the Twitch VODs. Well, I also turned the Twitch VODs off, but the prize cards were good, yeah. Dude, what the heck? They're back? What's up, fellas? What's good, lads? They only play one jamming tower, right? So Area 0 will stick the whole game now? You appreciate the 4 months there, Duncan. Appreciate the 9 months. Snake. Is it X selected yet? Pretty much, you know, we're just kind of hanging out here a little bit. We're playing some games. But I'm probably playing Zoroark. Yeah, probably playing Zoroark. What does your Arch matchup look like? This deck? Here's a little Joltik box C tier in this tier list. Yep, that's where it ended up. I have a feeling you didn't watch the video and you just looked at the tier list result, but I explained everything in the video. Did you lock in Zard yet? No, but I did see Oscar's tweet talking about Heatran. Was it Heatran? Turtonator and Enhanced Hammer, and it did make me stop and think for a second, but I was like, no. It did make me stop and think for a second. I was like, oh, is it cooking? Is that cooking? Dude, what is this play, bro? Wait, this play is insane. This makes things super awkward. Wait, this makes things super weird. They're down to 2. Yo, people be on the Turo, though. We see the Turo there. Heatran? Not Heatran, it's Turtonator. Briar time? Yeah, but I don't have it yet. I was thinking about Ultra Ball for another Hoot Hoot last turn, but I just didn't do it. But I guess I should have done it. I also maybe should have left this Hoot Hoot alive because it has 80 HP. So I maybe messed that up as well. I can do my own fan rotom KO there, Hoot Hoot, though, even if I whiff. Looks like we're probably going to whiff. That was a crazy play. Or do I just item lock them? No, if I don't get a prize card, then they draw a prize card and they still only have... So I have to get a prize card this turn? Oh my gosh, that's so silly. Yeah, I should have tried to leave the... I didn't even think about... Oh wait, could I have done something with... No, I don't have a Crispin. What a game. What a game. Sob it? Oh, I could have sobbed it. That actually is a good point. I could have sobbed what? The Noctowl? Or even the active. I could have sobbed the active there, I guess, as well. That would have worked too. They can only win with counter catcher though, because their prime catcher's gone. So it has to be like some kind of get the right attacker. Yeah, it is possible though. Just pump next turn. Oh, true. I could have gone like item lock plus pump. But is KOing the knock to Hoot Hoot better? No, honestly, item lock plus pump was probably fine, to be honest. You appreciate the 5 months there, Leighton. Honestly, there was like a lot of things we could have done. There's a lot of things we could have done. Yeah, so Badoo, well, no, KOing the Noctowl was still pretty good though. But like, what can they even do? Counter catcher is their only win condition. And that's only if I draw a prize card. So I guess drawing a prize card was probably incorrect. And I probably should have just gone Badoo. I probably should have just Badooed plus. Yeah, because the only win condition is counter catcher. And if not, I should have the game. I should be able to set up game for next turn. Could you kill the Teal Mask Ogerpon 1 turn earlier instead of Raging Bolt? I don't know, maybe. I don't remember even how that turn went. Counter catcher? Not like this. Okay. Would have needed the nuts, but could have used Baby Bolt. How? Talking like scramble switch combo or something. Appreciate the 5 gets it there. Texas, appreciate the support. Welcome all to the pack. With the nuts? True. Anything could be in the nuts. So which deck will you play at Portland? Probably Zoroark, but we're going to play a little more terabox still. Probably Zoroark, though. We're going to find the post on the Turtonator deck. Just look up Oscar Madsen. Just like Google PokemonTCG Oscar Madsen Twitter. You should seriously consider yourself to be the absolute maddest partier in the game, or is it just a facade? A little bit of a facade, but they don't know that. What happened to the United Wings, man? The meta call is right there. The wings? The wings? What year was your favorite year for the standard format? This year. You see the Ultra reveal for Rivals? The Ultron? No. I don't really keep up with like Rivals like that. Gold Dingus? Bro, your deck is a dingus? Oh my gosh. I mean, opening Water Pawn is really, really good, but using the Ditto into the Water Pawn... Well, no, maybe keeping the Ground the Dead card for an Ultra Ball is just better. I mean, I guess I should just open the Water Pawn, right? Because the goal is to use... What does the price trade look in this matchup? Pump and Pikachu? What the fuck? That's not part of the... You can't play that. What are you, cheating? I mean, if Crystal's here, I can still go like boss double KO, right? Is that the goal, is to pump into Pikachu and then figure it out from there? Maybe Clefairy if they overbench, right? If I don't Crispin next turn, that's gonna be awkward if I don't Crispin next turn. How do you want to attach Crystal for this deck? Whenever you need it. Usually a good card to hold on to. The better it gets better the longer you hold on to it, but I'm trying to think about how this game is gonna play out. Like, should I just overload a peak or something? I think I definitely want to take advantage of Ditto. And get the peak right now. Like, while I have this Ditto available to use, may as well go get Pikachu. The question is, do I attach to Pikachu or Water Pawn? If they had opened like a Gimme Ghoul, like Water Pawn is so much better. But the fact that I have the boss next turn makes things a little weird. So do I ever do anything? Do I ever do things differently because of that? What if I just attach to Fan Rotom and next turn go like Fan Rotom Boss KO, one prizer with a one prizer? No, I probably still threaten the pawn. Yeah, we probably threaten pawn. Seems fine. There's only one area 0 in deck? No clue. I mean, KO double Gimme Ghoul does seem kind of good, but the thing is I just don't have a follow-up to it though. I just don't know how I should play this situation, to be honest. Like, should I just overload the peak? Oh, I guess I have Ogre Pawn Grass. I can actually get to 3 energy in a single turn, actually. I should take it back. Jeez, bro. They're cooking like that. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely cooking. Yeah, see, Ogre Pawn does not feel that good here. Waterpond doesn't feel like good here. Would you KO 2 Gimmies or Pidgey and Duskull instead? I would KO Pidgeotto and Gimmighoul, I think. I guess we could go after the Duskull. We could go Vessel, Crystal. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna KO. Yeah, we'll just take out the squad. We'll take out the squad. Well, I could go after double Gimmighoul, so then if they attack with Golden Go, if I KO the Golden Go, they just lose, right? So maybe I do go after double Gimmighoul still, because I have a win condition of KO Golden Go with Pikachu, and then I have a free turn to play the game. So that actually might be better. Yeah, sure. Take out the Gimithies. Yeah, I guess that makes the most sense. It like presents like a new win condition or possible win condition. Gotta get rid of the Duskull otherwise they hit peak. Nope. Dude, cheating, bro. Literal cheating. What the heck? Just the Maniac off the top. So they're gonna get what? Energy Surge Pro and Pidgeotto. Or Pidgeot, excuse me. And then Pidgeot finds Gimmighoul. And I just go peak nuke, right? Is Iron Bundle anywhere near your 61st card for your lists at all? No. You triple hedge a peak around without Crystal? Yeah, but we have Ogerpon. We can make it work. Like, we have the play in hand, but I want more. Uh-oh. The Cadet. Metal and Lightning are in the deck, yeah. Just like in here, it's impossible, right? It's not great, no. Could I whiff? If I don't, I could whiff, yeah. I think I just want to get Fez and hope it works out, to be honest. I'm going to get Fez and hope it works out. And if it doesn't work out, oh well. I feel like I need more. I need more. I need more. It did work out technically, but it's not great. So I can go Area 0, E-switch. I feel like there's a better like turn one play. I don't honestly, them just opening Monkey Dory was like so bad for us. The Monkey Dory open from them was so bad for us and so good for them. I think these two have to go. I want to keep the Noctowl. Yeah, the Monkey Dory start was so bad for us, to be honest. The Monkey Dory start was so bad. Merry-go. Oh, that's so good, baby. Let's go. The hoot? That's what we're holding out for, bro. Some hootage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I misplayed. Yeah, I don't know. You can now lose to Dusknoir, Briar, Ceruledge, KO, and Ogerpon. Sure. It happens, it happens. Unlucky. Maybe I should have like maybe to play around the box. But the thing is, dude, the Monkey Dory is so annoying. Yeah, their Monkey Dory is so annoying, man. Appreciate the get a sub there, Jim Joe Kelly. Appreciate the support. I want like if I could have attacked with, but attacking with Fan Rotom didn't like ever. I did get a turn. Maybe if I could have attacked with Fan Rotom instead, just like Fan Rotom KO the Duskull or the Pidgey maybe was the better play. Do they have everything? The nuts. How's this losing to Briar? Pop Dusknoir, play Briar, pop Dusknoir, KO Ogerpon for 3. This is not the nuts. Why wouldn't they at least KO the Ogerpon? They Arvin? Oh, I didn't even see them Arvin, to be honest. Oh, I could have ran to Badoo for a turn. Couldn't I have just like Badooed them? Maybe that was the play actually in that situation, was to Badoo. I'll just play one more and then I'll switch. Go to Zoroark. That could have been the play, to be honest, was just to Badoo them. That is probably why the Badoo is in the deck. It's like, well, shoot, I don't have a good play. Let's just Badoo. And then you can force your opponent on the odd prize cards and still be like fine for the prize exchange. You give up on the Pidgeot version? Yeah, I'm fully giving up on the Pidgeot version. If I had more time to prep with that build, I would definitely consider it, but I don't have enough time. The build is pretty sick, to be honest. The build is sick. You're looking to play Terabox to a cup this week, and where can I find the list that you have? Every list that I play with on stream is in my Discord. You like Badoo? Well, I would have liked it there. I don't know if I like Badoo. I haven't used it up to this point. I still haven't used it, but I should have used it in the last game. It's just kind of like a, I guess it's just kind of nice against decks. It's like where you have nothing, like also it's probably good against Raging Bolt too. It's like when you don't have a good play against Raging Bolt, just going Badoo to stop the Prime Catcher play is like also good. And then you still get to keep the tempo of the prize exchange tempo. But I kind of like the idea of it. Like it allows you to be like, yeah, it can be like a panic button, and it can also just be like, well, I have nothing good to do, and I need to leave a 1 prize on the active, so I may as well slow down my opponent. But I think this over the Pidgeot version. I don't really have an opinion on which one is better. I just know I'm not gonna have enough time to play enough with the Pidgeot version to ever play that one over this one. So. You think Guardy will still be S tier after Rivals drops? I don't know. I don't think about future formats. Doesn't Zoro have a bad Bolt matchup? Doesn't Zoroark have a bad Bolt matchup? It is unfavorable, yes. I care more about Alright, I'll think about it. Yeah, it seems like an interesting panic button for sure. Or because, like I said, against Raging Bolt specifically to stop the Prime Catcher. But in some matchups, it doesn't matter as much. You could make things weird against Joltik Box as well, I guess, if they don't commit to Iron Hands. And then you just Badoo them for the turn to slow the game down. Because then they can't Prime Catcher with like a Pikachu. I think it's all a boss, I guess, but maybe that doesn't matter as much. But finding the Metal Energy for Pikachu can be awkward early game. If they're not KOing the active, because they can't Crispin or Vessel. Yeah, it just seems like a cool panic button, but I don't know what I cut it for either. Is the other thing. I don't know what it'd be cut out for. Probably just like another consistency card. Like could be +1 energy. What would I cut the Badoo? If I cut the Badoo, what would I cut Badoo for? +1 energy. Energy's never bad. The counter gain? Does the counter gain ever work in this build the way it does in the Pidgeot build? Reggie said it was for Bolt and Guardy, but I think Guardy is a little cope. I didn't use it a ton, but I haven't tested a lot. I can see it against Guardy for sure, to be honest. Well, I don't know. It's like weird. It depends how the Guardy players start. Like, if you're just Badooing their Badoo. It stops the candy play and lets you get to the water pond probably more cleanly, or set up enough energy to have like maybe back-to-back water ponds. Yeah, I can see it mattering against Raging Ball for sure, and I can see it mattering against Gardevoir as well. Honestly, and Golden Go after just playing that one game against Golden Go. But my opponent was like fortunate to open the monkey door, so that made things awkward. Slow, but see, I don't know if like, I feel like if you slow down the game against Guardy though, they're fine. I feel like it goes like it might be correct for situations, but those board states I feel like still are like Guardy would rather be in that board state than in a board state where you drew more aggressively. But obviously you can't draw perfectly every game, so it's like interesting. Yeah, you obviously can't draw perfectly every game. Did they mulligan? I don't know what they're playing. Well, I know they play Latias, but that's like a lot of decks. It could be Raging Bolt, though. Sleeves. Water Pond. Just Pika. Pika's such a mid grab here, though, I feel like. Joltik box? Bro, not knowing is so annoying. It's Mirror Trust. Pika's not even that safe against Raging Bolt either, though. I have to get something. I have to get something. Do I risk it on the Water Pond? We can always do something with Water Pond. Oh, wait, I could retreat my Water Pond, though. I could put the rescue board on it. No, I don't want to rescue board it, though. Grass Pond is probably fine-ish. Nah. Dude, this is tough. I actually don't know what to grab here. It has to be some Tera, though. It has to be a Tera. I kind of want to risk it on the Water Pond. Do I have Crystal? I don't even know if that's correct, though. Dude, there's like no good answer, man. I feel like there's not a good answer. I could have got Terapagos. Terapagos seemed pretty good, too, though. I don't know. I just feel like there's not a good answer. You think Terapagos Crown Opal counters this deck as well as Raging Bolt? You think Terapagos Crown Opal counters this deck as well as Raging Bolt Joltik Box due to only having basics? It doesn't do... It basically does nothing against... It's very hard for Crown Opal to do anything against Joltik Box because you have to still initially set up to be able to get to that point, and then you have enough prize cards in play where they can probably win the game because they play so many gust effects. And they play Prime Boss, so they can like reset your Crown Opal at once. But if you just have 3 things on your bench that Iron Hands can go after, then you just lose to Iron Hands. So yeah, Crown Opal doesn't really do anything, to be honest. Yeah, Crown Opal doesn't really do anything against Joltik Box most of the time, unless you draw like really, really well. Oh no, not Raging Bolt. Dude, Raging Ball is so cringe, bro. Why does anyone play this deck, man? Gigas? Gigas and Joltik Box? No. No Gigas. Push the Prime sub there, David Sabo. Pushes the 16 months there, Shaolin. So Joltik Box is out. Joltik Box is out. But I haven't written off its potential. You won the game when you got fan rotom? Thanks, Grant. I wish, you know what? I wish the game was that easy. Lucky your next tournament. Finds fan rotom, wins game. Has anyone ever seen the... I forget where it came from originally. Dude, goddamn it. They got it, bro. You're not supposed to get this turn 1 as Raging Bolt. Do I opal them? Oh, literally does not do that. That's what I'm saying. Pretty unbelievable. Pro. I'm so unlucky. I do have a cheese play though, don't I? Can't I just like fan road him, kill a Hoot this turn and go like 1, 2, 3? Oh, anyone feeling crispy, bro? We feeling crispy? Oh, but I lose my counter catcher to this. Dude, losing my counter catcher sucks. It's so bad to lose your counter catcher. Oh, I should have kept my grass in the hand actually as well. I can keep 2 prizers off the board this turn and do this. Just Pika and they not moth you back as a win? Yeah, but they're gonna moth me back. They have a Noctowl in their hand. What do you think they're gonna do? Pass? No, that's not. That play's not good enough. You play Briar. There's a Briar in here, but I don't have my counter catcher now, so it's gonna be a lot harder to like set up a Briar play. That's the problem. So I have to attack with Clefairy to 4. Oh wait, they just fan rotomed my fan rotom. Wait, this is criminal. How do I win from here? So now I have to go like. Okay, so now I have to go. Okay, this is still winnable. It is still winnable. We have to force. We need to force them to attack. So I'm gonna attack with Clefairy this turn. I'm gonna go Clefairy KO. Raging Ball with Boss. I have to attack with something that doesn't leave a 1 prizer on the active to force him to not leave a 1 prizer on the active. It's possible putting the water pot in the active was just a mistake on my part. I don't know. I also could have gotten... Maybe I should have got Terapagos and retreated it with the rescue board. That might have been just the... Well, I couldn't have retreated with the rescue board, though. Oh, I could have attached Return to Play to actually have E-Switch active, to be honest. Actually, I misplayed. I should have had an energy and play to make E-Switch active here. Okay, how many Gust Effects are they down? So they have Prime Boss available. So if I go Crown Opal, they just kill me for 2 and I lose. What did I say my play had to be this turn? KO Raging Bolt with Clefairy? Is that what I said? Did I say that? I could have East. I don't need. Now I need like Ogre. I need so much. Night Treasure can get back that as my Tera Pokemon, I guess. So I need this guy, Boss KO this guy, to force a Raging Bolt. Yeah, okay. And then they do that, and then I go Terapagos, full bench, Briar knockout, win. Or I could go Crystal Attach. I guess I could attack with Terapagos 2 turns in a row. No, because it's weak to fighting, so that means they could use Slithering. I have to take away the Slithering option. Is what I have to do. Yeah. Can't let him wing it. Boss. Still need a lot, right? Is Vessel even in the deck? Oh, I can't do that. Whoo, chill. Almost got a little bit ahead of myself there. Holy smokes, he almost threw. Dude, can I even get there? Dude, I need so much. Oh my gosh. I get the grass and psychic this way. And this gives me a chance for the ogre pawn to get me another piece before I do anything else. But I have to boss. Okay. And it's coming together. It's coming together. I think I'm doing this correctly. I guess we'll find out at the end of it all. I also don't want to leave a Pokemon in play that Fan Rotom can KO, so I have to try and avoid that as well if possible. Which it looks like I can avoid here, so we can go yeet. Oh no, I don't have to evolve this owl if I get E-Switch, actually. I didn't get E-Switch. Did I? I can't bench a Hoot Hoot? Is that real? Yeah, I can't bench a Hoot Hoot. YouTube chat is broken? Appreciate it. I got it. So what did I say I need to get off this? E-Switch something? Dude, Counter Catcher being gone is so bad. Oh, but I have Crystal left. I have Crystal left. That doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. I need the Crystal to be there. I need to force a 2-prizer into their active here. Does benching Terabagos here ever make sense? It probably does, just to go ahead and get out of the way. Thanksgiving. Why didn't we Water Pawn this turn? What would we Water Pawn? You mean do like Sob? Terabagos here might be a scam, but I'm gonna do it. Water Pawn Hoodoo, like a Sob play? Well, they go Prime Catcher, draw 2 prize cards, and they have 1 prize card left. How do I win? If I Sob this turn, they literally have Prime left. They just Prime and then what? How do I win from there? They have 1 prize card left. I have 1 boss left, so I could Sob for now. Then I have to Sob. I don't think that works. I don't think that works. Okay, Hoodoo plus Fan Rotom instead of boss KO. I can't boss and what's it called though? Could have KO'd Fan Hooter. KO Fan Hooter with Water Pawn. Oh, okay, maybe that was better. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But I would have to go Crystal, attach, E-Switch, don't Clefairy. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, okay, sure. Fan was inactive? Yeah, and Fan was inactive. Oh, shoot, Fan... Okay, wait. Yeah, I just trolled. I literally just trolled. Yeah, because I needed 2 prizes. Why don't you just get it through the Water Pawn? Yeah. Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, you know, you guys are right. You guys are right. I was, like, overthinking it for sure. Definitely overthinking it. You didn't need Crystal. I was so confused what you're doing. Oh, I just grabbed the Crystal here for next turn. But yeah, you're right. I could have just gone. This is true. This is true. Gonna need a Briar Top Deck for sure. Well, I need Briar Top Deck and I need their 2-prizer to be in the active. But it looks like they're gonna be able to attack with Slitherwing here. So I think we just always lose. Well, now my only win condition is Sob Cheese. Well, I guess if they burn their Prime Catcher though, maybe the Sob Cheese works. Possible. We'll see, we'll see. They need to KO a single prizer with a 2-prizer. They're on odd. No, they need to KO a 2-prizer with a single prizer, which they can with the Slitherwing. Maybe getting Hoodoo was better for that. If I had KO'd the Fan Rotom, putting Hoodoo in play would have been fine. But I definitely just trolled that. But yeah, if I had just KO'd their Fan Rotom, I would have been fine with KOing Hoodoo probably, to be honest. Wait, hold up. Are they about to throw? Wait, a lone Terabox board wins you the game. They can't hit with anything except Noctowl and Phantom. Yes, but getting that to that is almost impossible. Getting there is not likely. This is Daichi's list, yeah. And they might be throwing. We're just gonna see if they throw or not. You can only buy when they're exactly 2 prizes now. Oh shoot, no, I am just throwing, to be honest. You're right, I am throwing. Because they're never gonna be at 2. They're never gonna be at 2. Wait, so what was my out ever then? Okay. I just never have an out? Oh, I guess this is my out. Sure. We'll take it. Dude, what an insane out. I'm trying to think if I should just attack with the active or if I should... Dude, how is that their turn? Do I attack with the active or... Because then I could Tera reset my Noctowl. And I have a boss left? I mean, that seems correct, right? Let's just do it. Let's not overthink it. Dude, how was that their turn? There's no way. That being their turn is crazy, to be honest. That's insane. I guess me carrying the big Raging Bolt did make the difference there, to be honest. I guess actually there's an argument for my play then, because yeah, I miscounted the prize card, so I thought there was like a better line to win. Has Badoo come up here testing it? It's probably what I should have done a game or two ago, but I misplayed and didn't do it. We still won the game, but I should have gone into Badoo probably. I should have gone into Badoo and just like loaded up Pikachu. Honestly, that seems like the best synergy for the Badoo is like you go into Badoo and then you like load up Water Pond or Pikachu for a bigger play later, excuse me. I mean, they must have whiffed the fighting energy. Do they have bear? I don't know. Probably not. Honestly, KOing the big bolt ended up working out in my favor because it also trapped the fighting energy here. So, dude, wait, hang on. Maybe I made the genius play for all of the wrong reasons. I actually maybe made the genius play for all the wrong reasons because it trapped the fighting energy here, which means they couldn't use Night Stretcher or Energy Retrieval, which was already gone, but they couldn't use either of their Night Stretchers if they played the 2. Genius. I actually made the genius play, not on purpose though. They could have just grabbed the fighting instead of double grass off their vessel. Well, that's if there's 2 fighting in there, though. But maybe the other fighting was prized and they didn't check. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know. You ever feel like you need bear in Daichi's list? I haven't played enough with it yet. So I'm not sure. Is the chosen deck for Portland? No, we're just gonna play with this a little bit. I probably am gonna switch back over to Zoroark, but we're gonna play a little bit more with this. I do. So far, it felt pretty good though. But I am scared of the Guardy matchup. I am scared of Gardevoir. That's a matchup that I always felt like was favored for this deck, but the more I have thought about it and heard people talk about it, I feel like the Gardevoir is actually favored against this deck, which feels pretty bad. If Guardy is favored against this feels pretty bad for this deck for sure. I don't know if Guardy is favored though. The Crispin only got a lightning. Fighting has to be prized. So yeah, I guess like not counting the maybe I could have actually picked up that in like an earlier situation. It's like 50-50. Don't take Terabox. I might be fine with a 50-50 into Guardy. I thought you said Guardy wasn't going to be a big thing in Portland. Am I misremembering? You are misremembering. Guardy's going to be very big in Portland. I said it's possible past that Guardy becomes like a bad play. Like by the time Bologna comes around, Guardy could be a bad play, but who knows? We're not there yet. We'll have to see what happens at Portland and see how people adapt. Guardy is going to be very popular and probably pretty successful at where are we going? Portland. I think you said an AIC. Maybe it was more just like the hypothetical Frosty. Like I don't know. I'm not making a prediction on if Guardy will be good for Bologna or an AIC. I haven't made a prediction on that. I was like just presenting a hypothetical so people can understand metagaming better. Did you see Marcos Fuentes Zoroark? The baby Petch attack is sick. Oh, to like trap stuff in the active. Doesn't it need 2 dark energy? Oh, he played Janine. Oh, yeah, we did look at Marco's list. Yeah, there's a whole bunch going on in this list, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and counter gain. Counter gain. There are some things, looking at his list, there are some things that I like here, though, to be honest. I also played the Luxray. Counter gain, counter gain, counter gain. What is the counter gain good on? It's good on Ursaluna. It's good on Petron, I guess. The counter gain seems kind of cooked. What is the baby Petch that good against? Yeah, what is the baby Petch that good against? Petch is Pseudo Maractus. Well, yeah. It traps and says damage for dark. Yeah, but like, okay, I know what the, all right. I know what Petra does. It's there to trap stuff in the active. What situations are we using it in? That's what I mean. I have read the card. I thought we were down to Joltik / Zoroark yesterday, but it seemed like we're... Wait, can... Oh, no, it can't. Dude, that would be so sick. I was like, can Aroma find Luxray? But it can't, right? Dude, fuck, that'd be so sick. If Aroma could find Luxray. I like had like a... Dude, if you could find Luxray with Aroma, holy smokes. 3 mulligans? This Charizard? Hyper Aroma? Hyper Aroma, yeah. What did I say? I just said Aroma, right? I didn't stutter. You put you 25 months there, kill a cam. We're going first. Dude, our hand... It's got some stuff. You know, we got some options. What? Oh my gosh, I thought I probably double fan wrote him. I was like... Unlucky! We're chilling though. Pixel God? Party versus Terapagos matchup? Oh yeah, we can play. I didn't see you guys requested the things. My bad. Yeah, I got you after this one, Soul Strong. And then I got you after that, Pixel. Send me a invite on... What's it called? Alright, we're doing this guy. Well, we're setting up for Water Pond for sure, right? Okay, so I can just commit to Water Pond, I feel like, here. I maybe commit too hard to the owls sometimes, to be honest. Like I get no, double Noctowl here feels pretty good, right? Double Noctowl here is probably pretty good. put the Psychic down because I want to be able to use the grass off the Ogre Pawn, so I can possibly E-switch, get value out of E-switch right now instead of having to use my Crystal. I could put Area 0 in play, but that's probably not correct. If I'm going to attack with Water Pawn next turn, then putting the Mew down already seems fine as like backup draw power. Yes. I guess I could have Ultra Balled away. I don't really want to get rid of Area 0. I could have Ultra Balled away the Research and the Mew for an Ogre Pawn, to be honest. That wouldn't have been terrible. Do you have Grass Pawn? Good question. I don't know. I was on Clavel over Brock, Scouting, and Polt. You have to remind me what Clavel does. The answer is probably no. No Sob? Bro, I'm going first. Is there a deck you want me to play? Nah, you can play whatever. You activate Fan Rotom every turn? Or only when you bench it. Oh my goodness. Chill out. Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine? You're just like, turn 1 Fan Rotom, turn 2 Fan Rotom. Chill. Streaming like this, the deck you are plan on playing at a large tournament, do you ever feel like that puts you at a disadvantage? Yes, it does. It does just put me at a disadvantage. But I don't care. Yeah. We ban Fan Rotom? Bro, apparently it's broken. No, I'm just joking. Search deck for 3 basics with 120 HP or less. Oh no, Brock Scouting is way better. Like the flexibility of being able to get a Dracloak follow-up is just too good. If they, I know it's a bitch GG. Bro, what? I want them to Iono me, bro. I'll still buy it. If they Iono, it's a bitch GG, bro. If it's an Iono, get out of here, bro. What are you talking about? Iono D's. All right, let's KO double Charmander here. Oh no, I should have actually. Oh wait, I don't know if Grass Pawn's in here, right? Didn't we already go over that? Oh, Crystal and dude, Crystal and Grass Pawn prized. Let's pack it up. Why did I even show up today? Just stayed home, bro. What the heck? I was gonna go, dude, and even Badoo is prized. I was literally gonna retreat into Badoo this turn. Are you kidding me? I have nothing. I was literally I was like, all right, we can go into Badoo and then KO double Charmander next time. I can't even do that. I can't do anything. I have to do something here. Hold up. Crispin. Often, sure. Holy smokes, bro. Why am I getting farmed like this? Is my water even in there? Oh, thank goodness, bro. They didn't take everything away from me. They thought about it, though. They didn't think about it. Didn't Vessel Boss get you there? No, because I priced Crystal. Vessel Boss gets me there if I have Crystal. Where's my Crystal? All right, sorry. All right, we're just going to snipe. I'm going to KO the Pidgey. You had energy switch? To use with what energy? Or now you're just making me mad. I will be right back. Sob the Cleffa? No, but they can just candy Charizard. Sob is too slow. Sob's too slow. I don't hate it, though. I actually don't hate it. I think Badoo was the play, though. Badoo would have been good. If I could have Badooed this turn, that would have been good. I'll be back. Dude, that was insane. I was like, okay, we prized Grass Pawn. Okay, that's fine. We will Crystal Boss. Okay, Crystal's prized. It's like, okay, I'll run to Badoo this turn. Badoo's prized. Are you kidding me? And now I just lose, right? What I didn't even get anything good off my prize cards. I have to go into a Sob play this turn, I feel like, right? Ooh, wait, hang on. me see. Ooh, we could go KO Pidgey this turn. Hold up. I could go Fan Rotom KO Pidgey. Sob Fez until end of game. I could Sob Fez. I could Sob Fez. Oh, we KO Duskull now, not the Pidgey, actually. The Duskull's the threat now. Let me promote this. Let me see what we're doing here. Let me think. I'm gonna price half his deck. Feels like that. What the heck? I prized Grass Pond, Badoo's prized. So I can either sob this, or I can just go Fan Roadie KO this. If you unprize Pawn or Crystal. That's true, yeah. Alright, do I sob or do I Fan Rotom KO? Well, I would Fan Rotom this, right? I think I'm gonna go with the... So I can sob the Fez to what ends? Sob Fez. I mean, they could just go like Candy Charizard, load up the Fez next turn, and then Fez attack, right? And snipe a Hoodoo off my bench, draw a prize card. And then that puts me in an awkward spot already, right? Because I might follow. I think it has to be the KO. I think I have to go for the KO. I think the KO makes the most sense, actually. The more I think about it, the KO makes more sense. I want to get Fez established as well. But then I'd have to put a Hoot Hoot down as well, because I have to like open up my bench. That's not true. I kind of want a Tera Pokemon in play. Not necessarily the Water Palm, but I kind of just want like Fez in play. So it would have to look something like this. Possible. Maybe like Area Zero Vessel. Oh, maybe Super Rod? What would Super Rod get me here? Bunch of nothing. I could keep the Ultra Balls in the deck, I guess, and go like this to get... Oh no, I need to get Area Zero Nest Ball. Dude, is Fez also prized? That would be hilarious if Fez is prized here, I'm not gonna lie. After what's already happened. Alright, this seems fine. Save my Ultra Balls. So if they Iono me, then I have Ultra Balls in the deck to find. I mean, Ultra Ball's like such a mid card, though. I don't know. I might play one of the Ultra Balls here just to get some stuff. What could I Nest Ball for that would actually be productive here, though? Infinity. I could get Pikachu. I already have 2 pivots. I could just get Pikachu, I guess. I could bench Pikachu and Terapagos. Is that fine? Do I need a bench space for anything else? Not really, right? I'm going to get a bench space next turn, theoretically. Yeah. Why'd you play the Pidgeot version? It's just too much. It's more complicated. If I would ever play a terabox build, it'll be this build. Why KO Duskull, not Pidgey? Why KO Duskull, not Pidgey? Because the Dusknoir is like the scary Pokemon here, I feel like, for sure. I'm not really scared of... Yeah, I'm not really scared of... Like, if they go Candy Pidgeot, they're ready to invest resources into that, so it's like going to make the trade-off of what the Quick Search would get anyways. Or if they just naturally have Candy Pidgeot. Yeah, I feel like I'm just like more scared of the other thing for sure. I'm more scared of Counter Catcher KO Fez. Dude, this is so rude. Iono, I assume it has to be with an Iono. Oh, help! All right, so they win with Quick Search. Ooh. I have like no draw power though. They win with quick search. How do I want to do this? Well, I have an energy left here now though. I have an energy on my fan rotom, which is actually huge. Oh, wait, do I just have game in hand? No. I'm close though. I'm close. No, I might have game in hand. No, I am close. I'm close. I don't have game in hand though. I'm close though. No, I actually maybe do have game in hand because I can Night Treacher for Owl. I think I do have game in hand actually. Because I can go Owl for Night Treacher plus a piece. I would Ultra Ball away this in top deck. We just Briar KO the Fez. Dub, baby, another dub. Maybe the deck's just broken. Maybe we run it. Is it just broken? Oh my. Was that ever bad? No, it was always fine to do. I guess the only thing, if they had found a stadium bump, I just have to like go do it through Pikachu, right? Which would have been tough, but dude, little bastard Badoo. Couldn't see the energies on yesterday's Zoroark. Is it 7 Dark 2 reversal? No, 6-3. List is in the Discord. All right, well, if we're still winning with this deck, I'm gonna keep running it. We're just gonna keep hanging out for a little bit. I plan on streaming for quite a while today, so let's just hang out for a little bit. You know, if I'm feeling it with this deck, we might just stick with it, to be honest. As a casual enjoyer of MTG as well as Pokemon, cards like Noctowl will always break my brain. It's definitely not as good as you think it is. Yeah, the card's fine. Although you coming from another TCG makes, yeah. Oh wait, I have games to play against people. My bad. All right, Soul Strong, I got you. What is your in-game name? Because Pixel added me. But what is your in-game name, Soul Strong? Okay. How many games do you need to play? It just depends. There's no number. There's not a number. The answer is until you feel comfortable with it. How many games do you need to grind with a deck to feel comfortable with it at a regional? As many games as you need to grind to feel comfortable with it is the correct answer. You playing any of the side events? No. Rixie, by the way, sounds good. That will be the most popular build for sure. Turn off timers? Nah, you gotta think under pressure. Wait, did you send me a challenge? Dude, I hate how... No timers mode? No. Put timers on, dude, I hate how if we both challenge each other at the same time, it doesn't match us against each other. Like, they need to fix that, bro. That shit's so annoying. Appreciate the tier 1 sub there, Mama Mareep. Watch face of play, dog. Exactly. Like, we're both challenging each other. We obviously want to play against each other. Like, just put us against each other. Why are we... What is going on here? What do you think the best pair is for Go and Go? I don't know. If I knew, I'd probably play it. Like, at the tournament. If I play Terabox at locals and run into Poison Archaludon, is Cornerstone Ogerpon a good idea to add? Honestly, I don't know. Badoo's kind of awkward to open with, but it lets me get into Water Pond cleanly out of this hand, so... Yeah, it gives me like the cleaner Water Pond play, so I think it is probably correct. With and without timers cannot match, I guess? No, it just doesn't match you together. Yeah, it just doesn't match you together. I will do a little price check in here. Prize of Ditto. 4, 3, 1. Oh, hey, let me get my guys here. Which Hoothoot do I grab? I think I grabbed this guy early in this matchup. I kind of want to go triple Hoothoot because I have a Noctowl. I don't even need Noctowl next turn. Because getting Hoothoots established later in the game sometimes is tough. Like, it's just awkward to do. Should check the energy. 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. So I prize a Psychic. Okay. Also, if I do get Iono'd here, then it's like stuff goes back to the deck. What's the point of the 80? The 80 HP Hoothoots to play around Hawlucha Dragapult attack in the like mid-late game. So if you're gonna leave one Hoothoot around on your bench, it should be the 80 HP one against Dragapult. They don't need to pop a Dusclops to KO it. Everyone plays a Hawlucha. I haven't tried the Badoo. How's it felt? I think I've used it 0 times. This is the most value we've gotten at. Oh no, we used to have like a pivot setup I think once. Same list as Daichi. This is the Daichi list, yeah. What if the Paul plays 2 Hawlucha? Back it up. You got outdone. Why do you play the Badoo and Terabagos? Who said the reasons that Daichi played it was for Guardy and Raging Bolt, which makes sense. Slow down Guardy from getting just like turn 2 Candy Guardy until you can set up like a boss double KO or until you get to your water ponds. And then... Oh my gosh, that is so bad. We soul. I'm actually trying to think about how I want to approach this. I actually want to put Crystal in play here, right? I feel like I want to put the Crystal in play here. Like, what if I went Crystal, Vessel, and then Turo reset the Noctowl? I feel like that's the better play here. Wrong owl? Oh, true. Yeah, it is the wrong owl, actually. No, it doesn't matter, actually, because I'm going to Turo it. I could actually get Grass Pawn in play as well here. So like so that way E-Switch becomes an out in case I get Iono'd into E-Switch. So I can pick up this guy. Actually, it's the better one to pick up because it's not as 2 or tree calls. So if I get Iono counter catcher, that'd be annoying. So I just have more outs to be able to pull off another water pawn attack. I could throw it in area 0 now. It's not really necessary. I don't have that much to go wide with either, so I'd probably just chill. Get Latias. I guess Latias would have been okay as well. Yeah, Latias would have been okay. Just play around Iono counter catcher. Sure. Area 0, if they bump, you can take the Badoo off. No, I want to get a little bit more value out of the... I think I want to get more value out of the Area 0 here. It's like not enough value. Like next turn, if I don't get Iono'd here, next turn I can go like... Next turn I can go like Area 0, Noctowl for... Put like... Get like Ultra Ball maybe? We'll see. I could go like Ultra Ball, Nest Ball and get like Mew Latias in play. And then just like... Ogre Pawn again for 2 more. And then go from there. The thing is, every time you just like Crispin Torrential Pump, you're not setting anything up. But it's fine. Oh, I guess also this play, getting the Ogerpon established like this also allows me to then boss KO double Ralts off the bench, right? So I feel like the Ogerpon is better than the Latias for sure, actually. It gives me the boss play as well. So now they need triple Ralts. Like I'm threatening KO and double Ralts here. They don't need it, but they would like it. So where does your name come from? My parents. Wasn't Latias better because of Badoo Catcher? I mean, but I need more than that as well. I need like already stuff to work with. I don't know. It could have been. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. Doesn't seem like that ridiculously good or anything though. They did get the Badoo. They might have the catcher. What is the better KO here? The Ralts or the Drifloon at this point? I definitely want 2 prize cards, but the question is, what do I KO though? It's okay, never punished. True. See, that's assuming I'm drawing into like a raw Crispin. Both Ralts? Yeah, you're right. I should just KO both Ralts. How could I be so foolish? I make Crispy first. Doesn't really matter what I'm grabbing here, right? Yeah. Oh, I want just like a basic Pokemon there. This is fine though. It's got to be Drifloon, right? Because like they have 2 Ralts, so I feel like getting rid of the Drifloon option is the better play. Unless there's like another play to do here, but I don't think there is. Although I guess like if I KO Drifloon, it lets him have like a full Guardy Monkey Dory board. Why Crispin before Pawn Cycle? Because I want to shuffle my deck. I have Noctowls on the bottom of my deck. I don't want to draw into energy either. I actually think I am going to take out the Ralts because I don't really care if they use Drifloon at this point because I have like Fan Rotom to answer Drifloon or something like that. So I'm going to take out the Ralts because it lets them not like be less like, because going into this turn, if they whiff Candy Guardy this turn, then they might go like bench another Ralts, and then all of a sudden they have 2 Ralts and a Drifloon instead of having like two Guardy lines and like 3 Monkey Dories or something. You appreciate 66 months there, kicking. Appreciate the 10 months there, Antonio. Isn't Drifloon leaving the Drifloon line better so it's a water pawn target for later? That's also true. Yeah. I feel like the Drifloon, maybe if this was closer, like maybe if this was my first 2 prize cards, I'd KO the Drifloon. So it removes a little bit more of their threat, but this is probably correct. Bro, hitting Fez? Not bad, right? No, hitting Fez is definitely bad. We should want prize cards. Because I don't know if I'm ever going to attack with Water Pawn ever again. So I'd rather just get a prize card here. We can like 1-hit KO Fez in the late game, maybe with Terapagos. Well, actually, all right, I don't hate it. I don't hate punching. No, punching the Fez is always bad. Punching the Fez is always bad, I think. It also gives him a good Turo target as well at some point. Like if I don't close it out anytime soon, then it gives him a good Turo target, and then I'm just down 1 prize card. I don't hear might hit hard. No, I don't hear definitely hits hard. You up 6-2, it's GG's? No, I don't have any draw power in play. It's one thing if I had like Mew and Fez on my board. It's another thing when this is my board. My board has 0 draw power. The fact that I have 0 draw power in play makes this game still pretty close. They have plenty of potential to make a comeback. Punching Fez is free damage for Monkey to play around. I mean, kind of. They don't really want to do that though, because like they're hoping to get. If they don't get Candy Gardevoir here, we probably win anyways. So we have to. We're kind of like playing as if Candy Gardevoir happens. I guess in that case, like the other Ralts thing never happens. But leaving Drifloon is still correct. But they want to be Monkey Doring the damage off the Gardevoir, not the other thing. Alright, the nest ball's pretty good. They probably shouldn't take a knockout here, though. They should, like, punch me and then move damage to one of my Hoot Hoots with the Monkey Dory. Unless they need prize cards. The only reason they should take a knockout here is if they need prize card. Does Grass Pawn ever KO Guardy? Oh, that's actually a good question. They have 280. 3, 6, 7. What do we can do? 8, 9, 10. I guess the answer is just yes, right? Okay, I gotta get Mew. Is it Crispin? There's a world? Yeah, right? Sobbing in the previous turn to get another draw could be an option to avoid this Iona for 2. What was the board? Sobbing might have been wait, what was the board? What was I sobbing in the active there? That question is, what was I sobbing? I don't remember what I was I sobbing the Badoo? Yeah, honestly, sobbing Badoo there was not bad. I actually agree. I don't think sobbing Badoo was bad there. I think I'm gonna attach to Fan Rotom here. I'm gonna play 1 lightning, 1 metal. Or do I attach to the active so in case I draw Crispin, I can Crispin KO the Monkey Dory off the bench? Or in this situation, maybe I would actually punch the Fez, actually. Punch active, punch Fez. Do I ever sob the Guardy as well? I guess I'm already sobbing the Guardy. Alright, I think I'm just gonna attach active here. I could bench a Terapagos. I probably shouldn't though. No, the Terapagos is probably a good bench actually. What could I have done instead of Sob? I could just punch him with Fan Rotom, but the Sob seems fine. Itchy so we can't kill Mew. Itchy Pollen, retreat Itchy? Oh, I guess it takes away counter catcher. True. Okay, I like the Itchy. I guess, yeah. Itchy was probably correct. It also shuts off like Vessel and Nest Ball to find more Monkey Dories. And might like, yeah, if the only way out for the Monkey Dories is like Artisan. Yeah, Itchy was probably correct, yeah. So that's like another situation where the Itchy Pollen is good. Just like when we don't have anything better to do, just Itchy Pollen. Yeah, that was definitely a mistake. We should have Itchied for sure. Attach to Water Palm plus Itchy, I guess. Or I could have attached it to Rapid. No, because I drew the Trapagos afterwards. I could have attached to Ogre Palm plus Itchy, to be honest. Maybe that was the play. Maybe that was the play. All right, now things are a little scary. Things are getting scary. Do we ever care if Guardy retreated there? I mean, I'm a little scared of Screamtail. I don't really want to get Screamtailed, I guess. But I think the Badoo play was probably better. So do you think I'll cash in Portland? You need energy for retreat? No, we have Latias. I think you'll cash in Portland? No, because you asked the question. If you're asking the question, the answer is always no. Screamtail. Okay, so if I push Badoo, they oh no, they moved 3 over. They messed up. Oh, okay. Now I do push Badoo. Oh, they still have counter catcher active though. They still have counter catcher active. They maybe just always counter catcher in here, so they don't care. There's definitely a mistake though. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely should have Badooed last turn. I don't even know where this 2 goes. I could have gone Badoo attached to Ogerpon. To be honest, the more I think about it, the more I like the Badoo attached to Ogerpon play. Now I can't KO the Guardy. How do I even ever win here? Do I just lose? What is the win condition? Because they got the Brave Charm on the Fez as well. They have energy in here. Is it just over? They have 2 energy. Yeah, it's just over. Never had enough set up. Set up Pika? I can't this turn. Well, Pika wouldn't even KO them anyways, though. Pika doesn't even one-hit them. Dude, just never lucky. Plub for game. Hit him with the plub. Look at him next time. Yeah, I definitely need to go to Badoo that turn, but then we're still living. Well, then my Mew survives, so who knows what the next card is, right? I thought I was cooked after my shit setup. Dude, I thought I had you, but I had no draw power in play. I had no draw power. It always comes down to getting Mew down. Dude, you just got to get Mew in play. I just got to get Mew. But I don't think I had a chance. In that game, I don't think I had a chance to get Mew into play. Did it went to Fez draw? Oh, true. Yeah. This is the game we need to decide that we're playing Zoroark. Maybe this is just good. Maybe it's good that we lost that game, to be honest. It could be just a good thing that we lost that game. So it just like gets me off the deck and we just go play some Zoroark. Instead of Grass Spawn on turn 2. No, I still kind of like the Grass Spawn on turn 2. That could have just been Mew, though. It could have just been Mew. Getting Mew established is, like, super important. It is very, very important in that matchup. Well, Mew and Fez. So that way, if they KO the Mew, you have the Fez, but... What about the new Jellicent for Guardy? I don't know. I'm not thinking about future cards. Imagine having 3 trades to work with that turn. Much better. True. On the Frigoraph included? I don't like the Frigoraph. Like, I don't hate it, but I'd be like, I wouldn't play it now. I wouldn't play Frigoraph right now. I honestly, I just don't even like the Frigoraph that much. I feel like the Briar inclusion for the basic matchup is just better. Not a fan. Oh, Grim Snarl. Grim D's. Grim Done. Grim Pack It Up. We need to get the ability 1 online as soon as possible. Get him out of here. Get him out in and out with a quickness. It's kind of a cracked turn, to be honest. It should be Mountain or Area for sure. Area 0? You don't need a third Area 0. You need to go wide like once. I'm not against Mountain. I do like the Jamming Tower to take away the Bravery Charms against Guardy though a little bit, to be honest. I guess it's just like, yeah, it's just like late game. Maybe it doesn't matter that much though. I could see Gravity. I could see Gravity. We definitely want, yeah, it shouldn't be Area. We definitely want it to be I can see Area for sure. But we want it to be a stadium that can bump our own stadium. We want to be able to clean up liabilities for sure. Maybe Frostlass Monkey? It could be Frostlass Monkey Door, yeah. May shuffle 3. Could I? But you can't ever. No, I'm not even gonna ask the question. I don't even want to start the debate in chat. Caleb was about to have Azul on Bolt this weekend. True. Ball's still pretty solid. You just have an unfavored Guardian matchup. That's about it though. But besides that, like the deck is good. Ball to me is a make day 2 deck. Did you make a tier list prior to Portland or after Portland? There's already a video up on the YouTube channel. It'll be on. Yeah, all along. Play 4. So you just water pawn a lot, right? We just stay pawning, right? I don't know if I need this hoot hoot. I don't know if that's correct, but I kind of want to set something else up because this Crispin is going to go to waste. I don't need all the energy on the active. Holding the energy in hand, it seems kind of weak as well. Should I just set up another water pawn? Like, should I just bench second water pawn and just have like just start dual wielding water pawns? I guess I have to worry about stuff getting stuck though, right? Oh, I gotta play around Maractus, bro. That silly cactus. I don't have to play that aggressively around it though. Hold on. Let me think. Let's just do this. Let's set up 2 water pawns. Let's just do it. I'm gonna go that silly little cactus, man. Counter catcher for sure. Actually, I could give up the boss. Oh, the boss is probably better. Can make more weird plays happen with that. No Latias. I mean, Latias isn't that good right now because I have Noctowl in play, right? Like if they're just gonna bring up my Noctowl. If I didn't have Noctowl and play Latias, there would be value to put Latias in play. But because of Noctowl, there's not really any value to putting Latias in play. Because even if I had, even without having Latias, they could always bring up my Noctowl, right? Why not jam me to KO Monkey? Because it shuts off my crystal. And then I have to worry about like, keeping the crystal active longer just seems better. The KO on the Monkey is also like not that powerful anyway. The Badoo KO is always better because they don't have a way to pivot into Badoo currently. So it makes them work a little bit harder this turn. They have like a surplus of Monkey Dories. I'm not like really worried about Monkey Dories, I don't think. Oh my gosh, dude, they're so lucky, bro. You value came the Badoo over one of the Sun ones? Yeah, because in this situation, they don't have a clean way to get into a Badoo. If they had a clean way to get into Badoo, then it would be a little bit different, but... Honestly, the double water pawn is probably cheese. I probably shouldn't have done it, but it's fine. What's your board? Yeah, I got it. Calm down, chill out. Probably just Crispin, right? Rusty board Crispin seems fine. I actually don't have something in play that can KO a... Yeah, I don't have something in play. I can KO the Monkey Dory. Air Sweep is gonna go crazy. Chill. It could happen though. No way. They don't even have. They can't even get into bear this turn because they don't have space for rescue board. Attacking with the owl. No, I don't think so. I think it's just swinging with the... Just getting their Snowruns out of play is huge. Putting them to 0 Snowruns in play is massive. If I put all the energy on the owl, then all of a sudden they can go like Iono, counter catcher the other owl. Have a Frostlass set up, but... Latias? They don't play Latias. Alright, that was unexpected, I'm not gonna lie. Look out! The bear! Oh, 310? Hold up. That's a tank, bro. Concerned. Top then peak, probably, right? Up. Oh, peak. They can heal off the sob. I mean, you're not wrong. Dude, why are you right? We could fan order them, I guess. We can fan order them and we keep the sob. Yeah, we can fan order them then. I have grass in the deck. All right, we're chilling. Tower also works. Oh, wait, could I have done the tower play? Oh, wait, I could have gone E-switch tower. Yeah, what the heck? I had game. I could have E-switch towered there. Dude. Chat baited me, bro. What the heck? That's so weird. That's so weird that you bait me, chat. That's really weird. I don't know what else to say. Pretty strange behavior. They aggressively got that Badoo into play. It's an aggressive Badingus to the bench. Excuse me, sir. Your Badingus maneuver there is pretty aggressive. What is even the point of doing that? Maybe they're looking for something else? I don't even know, to be honest. Is Golden Go mid? Yes. I think Golden Go is mid. Unless you come up with the next cool way to play Golden Go. What's your record versus Guardy with this deck? 0-1. Alright, let's play one more ladder game, then we're gonna go to Zoroark. I'm just enjoying playing this deck, to be honest. Appreciate the 58 months there, Slap. And the 20 months of Dragriz. The way my sub expired midstream. Good luck at Portland from that S town. I don't know what that S town means, but I appreciate it. Anything but Danglepult? No, not anything but Danglepult. The Dunsparce Golden Go. Wait, Danglepult. Pult Dango. Yeah. The Dunsparce Dango is worse than Pult Dango. I just think there has to be something better than Pult Dango because Pult Dango is so mid. It's just so mid. It's just so mid. My hand turn was Candy and no charge border. Would you go for double Ralts or Cleffa there? Oh, probably the Cleffa for sure, Soul. Yeah. You appreciate the 10 months there, Cups. Yeah. I'm never Ionoing you, so that's like a removed factor, right? Pure Dango? It's just something that's not... What's it called? I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you what the best way to play it is, but it's just not what's it called. Togekiss Dango? Sure. Honestly, wait. Why? Let's bring it back. What happened to Togekiss? What happened to Togekiss Dango, bro? Let's bring it back. Actually, I don't... Yeah, what about 2-1-2 Togekiss line? Put a candy or two in there. No, it's so much worse without Pokestop. We can't cycle as quickly to find the combo. It's probably not correct. I tried Air Balloon and Dango Zoro. That thing slaps. It's not very helpful, man. Thanks for nothing. Ooh, this is a good Badoo game. We're going second. We don't have a turn one attack. We have the Iono. This is a great Badoo game, to be honest. This is a great Badoo game. It's an insane Badoo angle. Is there any tech card we can include here for the Gardevoir matchup? What would be a card to play in here for the Gardevoir matchup besides Jamming Tower? Because we already have that. I guess you could argue Gravity Mountain could be better because it allows us our Pikachu to KO the Gardevoir, but... What are your thoughts on luck cards like Togekiss? Everything is luck. Luck is just represented in different ways in the Pokemon TCG. It's just some stuff is more pronounced. Like, obviously, when you're physically flipping a coin to decide an outcome of an action, it seems a little bit more pronounced than other variants in the Pokemon TCG, but literally the whole Pokemon TCG, all it is variance. It's just pronounced in different ways. So it feels worse, or it's just more pronounced with something like a physical coin flip, but it's literally the exact same thing as using trade. When you use trade, variants are being represented in the Pokemon TCG. When you flip a coin, variants are being represented in the Pokemon TCG. It's all the same thing. Huh. They didn't get fan order. That means their hand must be fine. This guy is pretty scary, though. Well, now I kind of don't want to give them a 2-prize angle, right? Like, I don't want to, yeah. I want my active to be something that tanks a hit, right? What do I want it to be, though? Pikachu. Well, let's just do this first, I guess. Yeah, what do I want this? I kind of want to make it Terapagos, right? That seems pretty good. Like, what if I do this? Terapagos attached to Terapagos? Or do I just get Water Pawn and start sniping their bench? Because I could activate Countercatcher or Boss. Yeah, maybe I just take away their Hootoots. Maybe it's just a Hoothoot race. Crown Opal? Opal's so slow, though. And then they'll just be able to like Water Pawn around me over and over again. Nah, I don't actually like Opal. Opal's not that good, actually, I don't think. Let's just match their... Match their vibe, you know what I'm saying? Terapagos does seem pretty good, though, so I'm going to throw this guy on the bench. I could grab Latias, too, but then they could snipe my Latias. But they're never going to snipe my Latias, are they? If you Opal, they'll just Terapagos? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, Opal is terrible. That's cheeks. I'm going to grab Ogerpon, too, here, I think. Oh, that does fill my bench out of getting triple Hoothoot, actually. Maybe I should just save this, actually. Maybe I should have saved this Nest Ball. Yeah. If they had a different Boss Sob here, actually seemed like it would have been pretty good, to be honest. But yeah, this is kind of awkward because now my bench is like a little clunky. I could throw down the Area Zero here, though. I don't even mind giving them access to Area Zero, I don't think. Oh my, chill. Honestly, I kind of just want to get the squad. Are we feeling the squad like that? No, maybe not that much squad. It's fine. Boss Sob for sure. The problem with Boss Sob there is that they just go Evolve to Noctowl, Rescue Board, Retreat, right? Maybe it was still decent, though. Maybe Boss Sob, maybe it still made things awkward for them for sure, right? Still made things awkward, yeah. I actually don't hate it. I see how things go. I think it was decent. Yeah, the more I think about it, I actually don't hate Boss Sob. The thing is, I leave them... Well, I leave my hand at a worse... They can't Rescue Board? Yeah, they can, because they can Evolve and then Rescue Board. Can't retreat under stop? Alright, you know what? You guys are right. Fine. You can't Evolve to Noctowl and retreat under Rescue Board. When you attempt to do that against me, you can't do it, okay? If we ever play against each other... you can't Evolve and retreat, alright? Deal? Alright. They can also hard retreat with like Crispin Crystal, I guess, there as well. The thing is, like, my hand was like a 2-card hand. My hand was like a 2-card hand. They had a 5-card hand and didn't get fan Rotom off the Ditto, which means their hand was fine, right? Evolve and remove Sob effects. Evolve and removes all attack effects. All special conditions, all effects. They're all good. Appreciate the 2 months there. Terrarian. Oh, they actually have Boss KO double Hoothoot here. It's a good thing I got 3 Hootoots. Good thing. Good thing that. Isn't there an acceptable limit to that variance? When you use trade, you have an active effect on the variance through the process of your deck building itself, thinning tokens at 50-50. Yeah, but it's like... If something's not broken, then the variants are fine. Is Togekiss played in any deck right now? No. So is Togekiss broken? No. When something is broken, that means usually that the variance of the cards, part of the reason something is broken is because of the variance of being able to like set the card up, right? Like broken Lugia was broken because it was so consistent. The variance of setting up Lugia was just broken. Flipping coins doesn't really matter. The only time flipping coins becomes a matter when that's all you're doing. Like if we just both sat down and then on my turn I flip 7 coins and you flip 7 coins and that determined the outcome of the game would, if a game feels that bad or feels that unfun, then at a certain point yes. But like if there's like 1 or 2 flip cards in the format, it's just not a big deal. It's like a punch active KO Hoot, right? That's the play. I don't really want to put another Hoot down because they just go crisp and knockout again. Oh. I want to save my Hoots for later, yeah. I just want to go double crispin. Is that bad? Seems fine. Oh, but I'm shuffling all my energy back to the deck. Okay, this actually is a problem. Okay, I definitely messed up here. We messed up here. I'm gonna shuffle all 3 energy. So I need to get like crystal. I need to do something different here for sure. I think the counterpoint is exactly because variance is too high in the TCG in general. In TCG in general, you ideally, but it's just not. The variants are not too high in the Pokemon TCG. If you think that, then I don't know what game you're trying to play. Like, I don't know. Like, you should be going to play chess. The counterpoint is exactly because the variance is too high in TCG in general. You ideally don't want to increase it, rather lower it. Putting coin flips in a game doesn't increase the variance in a game. If they print a coin flip card, printing coin flip cards doesn't inherently increase the TCG, the variance of the game. That's what I'm trying to explain. Just because something has a coin flip doesn't mean the variance are actually being increased. Just because something is a true 50-50 on a coin flip doesn't mean it's increasing the variance of the Pokemon TCG or of the TCG in general. Also, if you think the variants are too high in the Pokemon TCG, I just don't know what to tell you. I don't know what kind of game you're looking for, to be honest. But it's not a card game. But like I said, yeah, simply printing a card or printing cards that have a coin flip effect on them does not inherently increase the variance in the game. But we obviously don't want to be sitting here playing a game where we flip a coin for every single action, right? That's why like stuff like Hypnotoxic Laser was so toxic, because you had to flip a coin. If you got heads, you're asleep. Now you're asleep. Now you have to flip a coin to see if you wake up. That's why it wasn't fun, because we were flipping so many coins, right? I can understand that. Also, Seismitoad on top of that played Super Scoop Up, so they're flipping more coins, and it felt like everything was just a bunch of coin flips. So at a certain point, yeah, we don't want to be sitting here and just flipping a bunch of coins. So we don't want all the variants in the Pokemon TCG to be represented by coin flips. But like Togekiss existing is fine. If it was truly broken or too much, we would know, but it's not. Pricing is bad enough for me to think it is too high, or at least higher than I would have liked. The pricing thing is like one thing that I don't like completely disagree with, I guess. Did we just lose? I feel like I just lost. But I also don't think the variance of pricing has that big of an impact on the outcome of most Pokemon TCG games. It definitely affects some, but not all. I feel like I have to attack with Pikachu here. 160, 220. So they win with Gust on my Ogre Pawn. Wait, they're out of Turo. Their Turo's gone. So if I sob something, it's stuck, right? Okay, so if I went... I have 5 prize cards left. Game in hand? For me? I don't think so. Losing my Briar is really bad too, though. Yeah, losing Briar is no good because that's like my win condition, right? Because they're on 2 prize cards left. So if I could sob trap this and then bring this up and then go Briar win. Oh, I can't Briar anyways. Dude, I actually don't even know what my play is here, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we just draw the nuts. Let's just say we're gonna draw the nuts off of Serendipity. All right, that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna Fez into. I need to save my counter catcher actually, as long as I haven't used it. Okay, so I'm gonna Fez into Water Pawn Boss. Dude, I'm so unlucky. I can hide behind Pikachu for a turn. I need to keep the Briar play around. All right, pass. I don't even know what could I even top deck here. What could I even top deck here? Without pricing, deck building would be boring. Much more one-off spam and easier consistent evolution lines that make it too easy to samey. Possibly. I actually don't think I agree with that though. I don't think if you remove prize cards from the Pokemon TCG, I don't think it would affect. I don't know. I've like thought about this before in the past. 30 head KO with Pikachu. I mean, I guess I could have KO with Pikachu there. Yeah, you're right. And then hope for Briar play next turn. Sure. Oh, yeah, I definitely should have taken the knockout that last turn for sure. Yes, I should have. Oh, now I'm getting sobbed. Okay. All right, we'll just concede this one. My opponent got lucky. That's the only reason it came out like this. Did you Opal or Pikachu? Opal doesn't make any sense because they can just Terapagos me. I could have Pikachu'd. I should have Pikachu'd. Pikachu in there was the better play for sure to keep me in the game. Pikachu in there was the better play to keep me in the game. Definitely. Prize cards. I don't know if prize carding would affect the deck building that much, but I mean the game is designed with prize cards in mind. Like even if you exclude cards like Gladion, Peonia, if you exclude all of those cards, the game is designed with prize cards in mind. So there would have to be like another shift in terms of like the game design as well, I feel like. You locking in on Terabox now then? I don't know. I'm kind of up in the air to be honest. I do like the Terabox deck. One more game and we'll swap to Zoroark. Switch over to Zoroark after one more game. And then we're probably going to play Zoroark for sure for the tournament. Almost definitely. Switching to a 6-point system like TCG Pocket would also speed prize checking, so you can actually play 3 games in set. It would remove prize checking, yeah, as a factor, yeah. I don't know if prize checking, like if prizing, see the thing is like prizes I don't feel like is inherently a bad thing. Okay, so here's the thing with prize cards. Oh, so actually here, this is what I should say. At the highest level of play, prize cards don't affect the gameplay very much, but actually like for 90% of the skill levels in the Pokemon TCG, prize checking increases the skill level, like the skill ceiling in the Pokemon TCG. Like prize cards increases the skill ceiling in the Pokemon TCG. Prize makes so every game isn't a flowchart. That as well. But at the highest level of play, no matter what, once you get to that 10%, no matter what, like whether there's prize checking or not, doesn't really change anything, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like prize cards, my thing with prize cards, I feel like they're just not inherently bad. If they exist or don't exist, it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, if they exist or don't exist, it doesn't actually matter. So the fact that they exist is kind of cool because it's something that's like unique about Pokemon compared to other card games in that sense. Yeah, because like in other card games, like in One Piece, there's like your shields or your life or whatever, but you draw your life as your opponent takes your life, right? So it's a little bit different. So I guess it's just like, yeah, I feel like it just doesn't matter if you have prize cards or don't have prize cards. Skill ceiling is still super high, and it's not like inherently a positive or a negative, so it's just something different and unique, more so than anything. So why not have it? But it's not actually a skill if it is a skill that you need to figure out. Well, you don't, I mean, you don't have to do like. I feel like everyone acts like if you like. I feel like everyone acts like you have to Bradner prize check. You don't have to Bradner prize check. You don't have to. You don't have to sit there, organize your deck, and take note of all 6 prize cards. You can do prize card checking at a lot lower of a level. Yeah, you can do prize checking at a lot lower of a degree and still have it be super effective and be the difference between you beating your opponent or not. You don't have to Bradner level prize check to like, yeah, it doesn't have to be a Bradner level prize check. I just want the whole squad here for the Owls. And it's still, it doesn't have to be a Bradner level prize check, and prize checking like overall in a Pokemon TCG is still very impactful in terms of increasing the skill gap in the Pokemon TCG. It doesn't have to be Bradner level. And it's more so knowing what to do with that information than having that information as well. It's more so knowing what to do with that information than just having the information. Putting grass in the discard pile seems just bad, right? It's just not even good. I could grab the grass, but I just want the water to attach the water. Grabbing the grass would mean like I could night stretch it for an energy later because it'd be in the discard pile. I guess that could be worth it. I'm just gonna grab it then. Sure, why not? Then we're gonna go crystal something, attach, snipe stuff. Sure. Hi Azul, I have watched your tier list video. I was just asking why is Celtic Box that bad in it? I explained it in the video. So I will say with that, so I would personally be, if you don't carry a notepad at all times, you even play PTCG. Good point. I would say, increase the skill of ceiling. I would say I'm also fine with people just like looking at their 6 prize cards at the beginning of the game. So I don't know where we're gonna go with that ever potentially, but I'm also like fine with the idea of that. You can take notes in a match, yes. Yeah, I would be fine with like you draw your 7 cards for turn. Pick your... I think I want to see 2 things happen. Is draw your 7 cards for turn. Draw your 7 cards for turn. If you have a basic, then you draw 6 cards. Look at them. Your opponent... You shuffle them. You alpha to your opponent to cut. Your opponent cuts. And then you go from there. The other thing would be... That's pretty good top deck. Or them to just enforce stricter guidelines around prize cards. Being like, you have 30 seconds. You have no more than 30 seconds, and then people enforce it and stuff like that. That'd be like the other thing that'd be probably good to see. What do I attack with in this matchup? Clefairy? So I guess having like the metal energy in the deck is probably more beneficial than the grass. Oh, Mew is that's a pretty good draw. Thank you. And we're sniping, folks. So yeah, just look at your prize cards before you set them out, or more strict rules around prize card checking. Oh my gosh, I had Owl's prize. Can you gentlemen, each player looks at the prize cards? Nope. Although I would be fine with that change as well. I'd be fine if that was a rule where you could do that. Wait, do they just lose? How do I lose? I don't think I can lose. Oh, that's not true. They can like counter catch a Noctowl and Iono and like trap it for a turn. Oh, wait, we have Mew in play. We got Fez in play. You're cooked, buddy. Pack it up. Yo, chill, chill. What do he do to you? Oh, is my rescue board prize? My rescue board could be prize. Nope. I guess I always want to hold the grass, so. My friend. Wait, honestly, the fact that people didn't play Rescue Board in this deck, like, I didn't play that much of this deck to really have, like, a strong opinion beforehand, but the fact that people didn't play Rescue Board at all times with this deck is actually, like, criminal. I'm like, the potential of prizing Latios plus knocked out just getting stuck in the active. I think I just actually bench this here as well, right? Because, like, even if they Gust KO, that means I have Mew and Fez to work with, so I don't care if they Gust KO my Clefairy here. I just want to have as many options as possible on board. Yeah, because otherwise they chase the Mew or the Fez, but now they have the Clefairy that I can work off as well. Damn, they are cooked. Yeah, I think something needs to happen around prize cards, and those would be my two solutions, personally. This matchup is definitely easier than Guardy. Oh, for sure. This matchup is favorable. This is a good matchup. You can always just sob, right? No, I always want to take that. What do you mean? Like if something bad happens, I could sob? Panic sob? The board was prized? Oh, sure. Yeah, we could always just sob. I agree, yeah. Have you tried using sob IRL? Not yet. Would be an interesting maneuver, though, for sure. Honestly, sob is kind of broken. So now I just go retreat and sob, right? I can't KO that though, can I? No. Ultra Ball knock to Crispin, right? Even if I could Crispin here, I want to be G. I can't move this thing, get 2 energy on this. Also, I'm item locked. Okay, well, that's the Dragapult. So what do I do here? I almost just want to boss this guy and sob the Dragapult. Like, I don't really want to take another prize card and then just get Iono to 1 as opposed to getting Iono to 2. Like, KOing this Badoo seems kind of irrelevant. Like, my win condition is this guy, right? I could boss him and sob him. Does that make sense? It feels like it makes sense, right? To some extent. They can't get back into Badoo. Yeah, sure. Let's just do this instead. It also, like, gets a dead card out of the deck, right? The boss isn't very good anymore at this point. Lines of Pika KO. True, it does give me the Pika option if they KO my Clefairy this turn, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it matters other than... Well, no, I can get an extra card. Because I can draw an extra card, play an extra card, and then draw an extra card of Mew. It is +1 card. It's potentially +1 card. Uh oh, here we go. This is big. This is big. Well, no, Pheasantipity, I can just move Pheasantipity. This isn't actually that big at all. This is small. This is small. Oh, wait, also... Well, no, Clefairy does knock out because I have areas here. I was like, wait, Clefairy doesn't even knock out here. Wait, does the 10 damage actually matter to, like, set up for this potentially? No. 20 plus 20 more could have mattered, though. No. See, this is what, so for everyone who's asking about this Hoot Hoot, this is why this matters. Because if they have a Lucha here, they could have KO'd my Hoot Hoot. Obviously, it doesn't matter because I just have Crispin, but... Like, this is why the 80 HP Hoot Hoot is good. I guess they could have Monkey Doried it. Oh, they could have monkey doored the damage off Badu as well, though. But that could have let them KO the Hoodoo. But that's why the 80 HP is good. Why they counter catch your Fez with Latias? Because they didn't want to take a knockup, but they still want to set up a ton of damage and play on like high priority targets. So then if I don't have a very good turn next turn because I don't know if I draw poorly, then they can like wipe stuff like Fez off the board. They can go like KO Mew, KO Fez, and take all my draw power off the board instead of leaving me with any draw power on the next turn. Like, it's still a good. It's a good play. Like Boss Punch Fez is pretty good there. One more. One more. One more. You think Terabox is well positioned for the meta share right now? I think Terabox is a fine play right now. It's fine. It's nothing special. Why aren't you going to play Terabox? Like, why not? Because I think the Guardian matchup is... I mean, the Guardian matchup is, like, fine. It's like, if it is unfavorable, it's like 40-60. Guardian matchup feels iffy. If it is, like, yeah, I don't think it's worse than 40-60. It could also be, like, 45-55. It could also be 50-50. It's in the range of 50-50 to 40-60. I just haven't played with enough to know. If it is 40-60, I don't really want to play it. If I feel like it's, like, 45 to 50-50, then I would be like, all right, Terabox seems pretty good. I went 6-0 against Guardy as Terabox and Utrecht. It's not that bad. I'm not saying it's like bad. I'm just saying like, yeah, at the worst, if I played with it more, 6-0 in matches or 6-0 in games. Match score is more relevant to me than the game score. So it was 3-0. 3-0 in matches. Against Guardy, you can just do whatever you did to the pulp. No, not quite, no. I got no clue how that matchup goes. There's probably something you can play in your deck to have a better matchup. If there was, I would play it. If there's, I don't think there really is though, to be honest. Terabox is a 49.9% win rate against Guardy on Trainer Hill. I don't care about Trainer Hill data. You explain why Terabox isn't favored to Guardy? It's not like that hard for them to get a Guardvor out and then just start doing things. It is hard for you to deal with a Guardvor. And they can do like the thing with Guardy, like Dragapult. The thing is like, Water Pond Snipe against Dragapult decimates Dragapult. It doesn't decimate Guardy. If they have two Ralts on there, but you kill one of them, they can still go Candy Guardvor next turn, and then they play Iono, start putting damage in play without taking KOs. That's like the play. How many one more matches are we at? A lot. The Guardian matchup would also be a matchup where the Ursaluna would be good, to be honest. That would be like a potential inclusion. Because if they have to put Fez in play early to play the game and they don't find a Bravery Charm for it, then you can have like a 1 energy or 0 energy boss combo to win the game. Why is Jollik Box bad into Guardy? Because it just is. It's just a bad matchup. I think it could maybe be built to make the matchup like 50-50. Like, I like where the list ended. The list we ended up with, but I don't know if it's good enough. Does any deck actually feel good against Guardy? Zoroark. Zoroark's like the only deck that feels good against Guardy, though. If Guardy is BDF, which I agree, why isn't more people playing it? Because it's not like an overwhelmingly best deck. Like, you could say that about any other BDIF in any other format ever. Like, why are you only applying that? Is it the first time you've interacted with a BDIF? Like, why would you only apply that thought process to this BDIF? There's a BDIF for every format. But best deck in format doesn't mean like, it doesn't have bad matchups, or sometimes it's not a good play. The best deck in the format could be a bad play for a tournament. Like like for a tournament metagame, the best deck in the format could be like a tier 4 play. Yeah. Zoroark. Dude, NKO again? Bro, this guy's a free dub. Take that to the bank. This hand's kind of awkward. Definitely go for the fan roadie. I don't actually know how I want to play this. This is weird. I could go like Ditto, this guy, this guy. I guess I could retreat to Grass Ogre Pawn here. I could retreat and then use Grass Ogre Pawn here, or get Grass Ogre Pawn. It would give me a pivot to work, because I want a Water Pawn here. Well, if I want a Water Pawn here, should I just get Water Pawn? Maybe. The thing is, my hand is so weak, I want to research, though. So I'm going to research, and I kind of want... Oh, is Grass Pawn even in here? I guess it's a Water Pawn angle. Oh, this could be tough. If they get into Badoo here. Uh-oh. My hand sucks. I guess we would sob the Badoo for a turn. Not every deck is built like Broken Lugia. Yeah, not every deck, like, but even when Broken Lugia was a deck, like, it was what, 30, like, what were the highs of Broken Lugia? 25%, 30% meta? Like, 30% meta share when Broken Lugia? Like, Broken Lugia was, like, unquestionably best deck in format, one of maybe the best decks of all time. Like, Broken Lugia was like insanely high power level deck, but it wasn't 100% of the meta. It didn't really have bad matchups. It had some like slightly unfavored matchups at best. Yeah, people just don't want to play a bunch of mirror matches. People don't want to play the same deck that everyone else is playing. And also, if Lugia truly became like 70-80% of the meta, there were decks that existed or could be built that were very favored against Lugia, and those decks would just be played, right? So if Lugia truly did become some ridiculous meta share, people would start to... Then all of a sudden, you could play some decks that would, like, counter it. It would have existed. Okay, that's a pretty good top deck. If I want to... snipe this turn. I could also just sob this turn. I think I should just snipe this turn though, right? Just put the pressure on. Seems fine. Also, I could chill though. I could sob and chill though. I could like Crispin, sob, chill, hang out, have a good time. It does seem worse. Because then I would have to use a boss to chase the other Daro. Why let them evolve? Because them evolving doesn't really matter. I could just go chase it next turn, but I have to use boss next turn, I guess. So it's like, may as well just go ahead and bop them this turn, right? Yeah, it probably makes sense to just bop them this turn. Does this matter in this matchup? I don't think so, so I'm gonna evolve this one. Crystal is in the deck, unless I'm trolling. I'm pretty sure it's in the deck. I don't want to grab Area 0, because he's probably got League HQ. I want, like, Crystal... Probably Crystal Crispin? Yeah, probably. I think playing the Super Rod here is also fine. Oh, Latias and Mew are actually interesting. I should have Ultra Balled away Latias, right? Benching Mew is fine, but I actually also should have Ultra Balled away Latias. I forgot, like, Latias is not that good. It's weak to Dark. Whatever, he's in play now. I should not have done that though. Latias should have been put in my discard pile, and I should have Super Rod Latias back to the deck, and I should have only benched Mew. That's definitely a misplay. They both die? Yeah, but I don't want both in play. So I should have, yeah, I both die, I just don't want both in play. So I should have Ultra Balled away Latias, kept the other Water Pawn, maybe just bench the second Water Pawn, or just gotten one less energy off Crispin. I don't know, I figured it out. Oh no, I have to get 2 energy off Crispin. You have to get 2 energy. Going to my local tomorrow, should I play for Alligator or Joltik for Rigoraph? Froligator sounds more fun than Joltik Giraffe, so I'd go with the Froligator. I play a Mimikyu Noivern EX for a long time, just because I didn't want to play anything other than using it. Maybe only won 25% of the time, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, that's a fine reason to play a deck. If you just want, like, there's no... Usually when I'm talking about Pokemon, I'm talking from a competitive angle, so... But there's nothing wrong with just playing what you want to play. Whatever you enjoy playing. But whenever I'm talking about Pokemon, I'm always talking about from maximizing win percentage, competitive angle. It's constant mirrors that makes it boring? Yeah. Mirrors also makes stuff boring. That's why people don't want to play, like... Yeah. Yeah, Gardevoir... I mean, Gardevoir is probably the best deck in the... I still kind of think Dragon Ball Dusknoir is the best deck in the format. I just don't really care. I don't really care what the BDIF is, to be honest. But whatever it is... Yeah, I really don't care what the BDIF is, to be honest. Whatever it is what it is. Sobbing the Zorua here could matter if they can't find a Zoroark. They have one in the discard pile, so if they prize the fourth Zoroark, what did they even do on their turn? Cyrano, but did not get third Zoroark. So I feel like sobbing here is actually pretty good then, right? It seems good. Yeah, sobbing here seems pretty good because they might just not have a way to move this besides Turo, so it forced the Turo. And Dragon Ball's BDIF, but Gardevoir counters it, so it's hard. What is that? So hard. So what? So does that make it BDIF? No. Just because the deck beats the BDIF doesn't make it the BDIF. Because then by that logic, Zoroark is the BDIF, right? If Guardies, let's just say Gardevoir's the BDIF. Zoroark beats Gardevoir. Oh wait, Zoroark's the BDIF? No. Yeah, you could say. No. You obviously would have to. The other criteria you could make is like as long as it's like in the top 2 most popular decks, then the winner of those. But you don't want to do that either. You can be more nuanced than that. We can be like, the BDIF is whatever we think the strongest deck is. Like, you can say that. Like, saying that's not a bad thing. But what do we think the strongest deck is the question. Strongest deck in the format of decks that exist in the format. Of, like, competitive decks. Decks that we think could be competitive in metagames in the format. I guess you have to kind of add that criteria as well. It can't just be... I thought about this actually yesterday for some reason. The BDIF can't just be the strongest deck in the format. It has to be the strongest deck in the format in comparison to the other potential competitive decks that decks that you think would be competitive in the format. And then that is what you think the BDIF is. Can I do like can I Pikachu this? I can Pikachu this turn. We're in a pretty good spot, right? We don't quite have it. But even just like setting up Pikachu this turn would be pretty good, right? So I can go like... Yeah, even just like attaching to Pikachu for turn would be pretty good. Oh, okay. Ogerpon? Oh, wait, shoot. Maybe I could have something... Oh, maybe I should have held the Vessel and gotten rid of... I forgot about Ogerpon. Wait, he's kind of the guy. Oh, I definitely trolled this. Oops. The Vessel keep would have been pretty good here, actually. Yeah, Ogerpon's pretty chill here. Uh-oh, I've made an error. Honestly, let's just draw a lot of cards. Seems chill. I definitely could have played that differently, I'm pretty sure, though. What do I have left? I don't really want to restart because I don't want to draw good cards and then have to... Hold up, hold up. Wait, oh no, but I can't Crispin, so we're not there. We're not. We never get there. We never get there. Ooh, but I could have Badooed. I maybe should have Badooed. I'm now going to get rid of these, but I maybe should have Badooed this turn, actually. I want to go get a Hoot Hoot, but... Clefairy Kill? Wait, was Clefairy Kill a thing? Oh, no, not out of this hand, though, right? Oh, no, wait, because I had the Psychic. Attach, E-Switch, Retreat. 100, 200, 260. Oh, no, I'm short. It's 260. Dude. Why do you guys lie all the time, bro? It's crazy. What's up, Corey? Do you think PokemonTCG will ever get to a place where there are higher stakes tournaments, bigger entry fees, bigger payouts? Not official. No, probably not. No. No, high stakes Pokemon stuff like that will never exist in the official space. But like I could see people running like side tournaments kind of like that. I had people like bring up that idea to me before. I don't think it ever happened though. Like 16 of the best players in the world, $1,000 buy-in, prize pool split between first and second, stuff like that. Do they still have the Defiance band? I guess they could do it with Black Belt as well. You said this is definitely a misplay and your timer has gone to almost 0 at a lot with terabox. Nope, you're wrong. I don't make mistakes. Why are you lying? Lying's weird. Okay, how do we play this here? Can they win? They can win next turn, right? Oh no, they can't win next turn. They can't win next turn. Do I just KO this with Ogrefon? That seems fine. Just like Ogrefon KO this seems fine. But then I'm gonna get Arumaka'd. But if I have to draw 2 prize cards this turn, right? Or we're in trouble. On boss up and ends minion. Briar play? True, we could make it a Briar angle. Yeah, true. You can kill with Pika? My Pika's prized. I could try and make... I don't know if I should have drawn 3 first there or not. Is Iono KO the play? But I don't have a guaranteed way to get the grass. Oh, I could Night Stretcher for it. Then I have to like lose a lot. I feel like just Crispin here is probably fine. I could be trolling with this play though, to be honest. Am I just actually loading up the water pond? Sure, I guess. There had to be a better play there. I feel like there was definitely a better play there. I want to put down the second Hoot Hoot. Oh man, I don't even know what to do here, to be honest. What if I Night Stretcher for Mew, Fine Span KO, Grass Pond, and Hoot? Oh, true. Is this a good jamming tower angle, actually? Wait. Yo, this fan rotom, I can't. Is this like the time to jamming tower? Like, what if I went for like night stretcher? Oh, my jamming tower's prized. Well, I think it would have been a good jamming tower angle, but now I'm not even sure what to do. If I went like jamming tower, get rid of fan rotom plus triple owls or something. Now I just don't even know what to do, to be honest. Now I'm just like stuck. My jammy's prized. Could we just water pond KO Maka for Briar? Oh wait, maybe that is the play, because then it does play into Briar. Yeah, what the heck? That is the play, right? Yeah, because then I play into Briar on the next turn. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I'm definitely trolling. I'm definitely trolling. I didn't even think about that. Sure, whatever. Yeah, that's definitely the play. Oh, but they can Ursaluna. Oh, but that's fine. No, but they can Ursaluna my Ogre Pawn. Okay, this is... I definitely should have done things differently here. Torrential Pump is the play to play towards Briar for sure, though. This is definitely the play. This is the correct play for sure, but I should have done it differently. I could have, like, benched... I should have done this, but I should have benched... Terapagos, I think. I think I should have got Terapagos down with an energy. It's like, attack with Water Pawn, have Grass Pawn be set up, attached to Terapagos was the play. Get an energy on the Terapagos was the play. Any Alata Ursaluna? Oh, true. There I'm at 3 prize cards. Okay, maybe not. Hoodoo is Receipt bench? No, it's not, because I took out the Darumaka. If I didn't take out the Darumaka, then the Hoot is like less good, but... Yeah, instead of... Yeah, I could have like Ultra Balled. Yeah, I don't know. There was definitely a better way to play this. I know that for sure. There's definitely a better way to play this. But getting an energy on a Terapagos would have been really, really good. Yeah, they do play E-Switch. They do probably play E-Switch. Well, actually, I don't know. They might not play the E-Switch. If they play the E-Switch, they can KO my Ogre Pawn this turn, but... Hey, you probably moved off Troubleshooting Box, but did you come to a conclusion about the answer to the Bolt matchup, Defiance Band or Genesect? I ended on Defiance Band, no Genesect, I believe, is how we ended. But maybe both is the way to go. But yeah, that's how I ended. The funniest would be double Monkey E-Switch, Countercatcher Latios. Bro, that would be insane. Burning low. We just win? You can't do this. You just lose to Ogre Pawn. No, they don't lose to Ogre Pawn. I was like, wait a second. Don't they just lose? They don't just lose. Hold up. All right, now we have to come up with another play. The game's still going. You just Water Pawn again? I think so, right? I had to take out the Darumaka again. Otherwise, they can win with like Zoroark, because they still have Defiance Band. They win with Zoroark, Defiance Band, Boss. Set up Pikachu. I don't know if I have enough resources to also set up Pikachu. Maybe though. Let me think for a second. Throw Rotom or Latias. True. That would take away the play. 2, I don't know what the play is here. Hold up. Just set up Latias. Hang on. There's so many things we could do. Oh, I could just Turo. I could Turo. And then I could go Turo, Ogre Pawn, Knockout Active. If I Turo the Fan Rotom. Turo Fan Rotom. Ogre Pawn bench. Okay. Turo Fan Rotom, bench Pikachu attached to Pikachu. Let me just draw. Thinking about Turo, but then Monkey. But if I KO the active, can they Monkey? They can only Monkey. They're out of ends PP up if they only play in the 2. Monkey's also in the discard pile. They're down 1 Night Stretcher, so they still have at least 1 more recovery card. Seems good. Charging at Pika makes it super hard for them to win. Boss KO the Maka. Boss KO Maka. Turo's gone, but they still have Palpad or potentially second Turo. Dude, I don't even know what to do here. Yeah, do I care about the Maka? Boss Sob Maka? No, because they still have Turos left. I have to Turo or I have to kill it. I have to do one of those two things. I have to Turo the Fan Rotom. Oh, I played the Turo, so. So now I can Turo this and then go Ogerpon knockout, right? And then they're going to go Ursaluna KO. So then I just have to have the Pikachu. Like, Pikachu becomes my answer. But now I feel like I'm not in that good of a spot. Yeah, this might have been a mistake, but I have to do something here. I have to, like, make a play. I'm going to timeout. I have E-Switch. I don't even have... I could cycle the grass now, move it over. And then I have Lightning left. Okay. So let me just grab, like, a dead card here. Like this guy. I can go Night Stretcher. For grass. Clefairy. Clefairy knockout would work, and then I get to keep my Ogerpon. But Ogerpon can't KO everything, whereas Pikachu can. Dude, there's just so many things. Terapagos knockout? I could knock out with Terapagos. Having two attackers on board means I just win with boss next turn, right? Dude, I have no idea what is the correct play here. I kind of want two attackers set up, though. Can I just win with boss? But Pikachu can just KO the active, which is nice as well. Next turn, boss on Maka or Reshi. Well, I'm assuming I'm getting Iono next turn, though. I have to play around getting Iono next turn, though. And because I drew my lightning energy, that makes things weird. Yeah, I'm assuming I get Iono next turn. I can KO with the Ogerpon, I can KO with the Terapagos, so I have Ogerpon on the back. So the thing that they're always attacking with, though, is Ursaluna, right? I'm always going to get Ursaluna next turn, I feel like. If I'm getting Ursaluna next turn, the Pikachu being set up, I feel like is the better play. Yeah, sure. Let's just go with the Pikachu. I'm not going to overthink it anymore. We're chilling. Yeah, sure. Pikachu's getting set up. We're setting up Pikachu. But I have two boss as outs as well. But now my boss win condition isn't live. Well, actually, I guess the question is, what would I rather have live, boss or lightning energy, right? It's one of those two, right? Because if I set up Terapagos, or Clefairy, then boss is a live out. But if I don't, then lightning's a live out. I'm assuming they always attack. I guess the other thing to think about here, honestly, was, could I have ever KO'd the Darumaka here? Oh, I just lose to the Monkey Dory play. That's right. I lose to Monkey Dory if I don't KO Darmanitan. I forgot about that. So I had to KO Darmanitan here with Water Pawn, right? I had to KO Darmanitan here with Water Pawn. That had to be the play. I forgot about losing to Monkey Dory, to be honest. I completely slipped my mind. So we had to go... I guess we could have gone boss KO and that let us set up more then, right? We could have gone boss KO. Instead of Turo, we go boss KO Darumaka. That was probably the play. Boss KO Darumaka was probably the play. Because I want to have two attackers set up still. So it leaves boss as being like an out. So boss KO Darumaka was probably the play. Well... Boss... One more. No, one more. This deck loses to Zoro, so Zoro's beat IF. That's true. That's how it goes about. Alright. Let's switch over to Zoroark. But could have KO'd with Fan Rotom. Leaves Teal Mask to KO active. No, because the Darumaka has 80 HP. Play my Zoro list. You never. I don't even think you ever sent it to me, Soda. You never even sent me the list. You never even sent me the 60. I can't play your list if you don't send it to me. Sent it like 6 times in chat. Don't put it in chat. Did that game convince you to put Monkey in your Zoro? No. I'm not against. Nathan says GG. Tell Nathan I said GG. An Hourglass over Defiance? No. You should have Wellspring KO'd? No, we shouldn't Wellspring KO, but we should have Boss KO'd. Yeah, because Wellspring doesn't set up to it. Well, no, I guess I didn't. They were out of counter catcher though, so I still don't need 2 attackers on board, to be honest. No, but I want 2 attackers on board. E-switch attach. Shuffle them both back in the deck. No, I think I do want 2 attackers on board then. The teal mask dies in 90 times 2. They had a Defiance ban. Oh, they actually used, no, they used Black Belt. It's in Discord. All right, I have a feeling this is just going to be a meme. There's no way you're being serious. Oh, wait, maybe this is a serious. Precious Trolley? No, not Trolley. I don't want to be that reliant on Arvin. I'm not trying to be super reliant on Arvin. Bro, if Aroma could find Luxray, I would definitely put Luxray in here. But I don't really want to play Ultra Ball, so I don't think I'm putting Luxray in here. I added the switch, but the switch might be trolling. I kind of want to go down to 1 HQ as well. I want to do something like this, I feel like. I like the idea of 2 HQ, but... I also cut the Black Belt. What card was I was just talking about a card, wasn't I? Okay, I almost wanted to try something like this instead. Oh yeah, what was the card? Wasn't I just talking? Oh, Monkey Dory. I don't know. Monkey Dory seems fine. Monkey Dory seems fine. One HQ box. Nah, the more I thought about it, the more I like the Aroma. The more I've thought about Aroma, the more I like the Aroma. Second Defiance. I'm not against Second Defiance. I could see it. Maybe we need 2 boss and 3 counter catcher. Maybe we should play like a super heavy gust count. Because honestly, Palpad hasn't felt that good in the deck the more I've played with it. Duskline? No. No Dusk. Dusk D's. Koopa? Nah. All my homies hate Palpad. Yeah, Palpad hasn't felt as good as I thought it would. I thought it would feel a little bit better. Oh, wait. Why the Cyrano hate? Yeah, it's exactly what by not playing Cyrano, it means I hate Cyrano. Glad you tracked, for sure. I also hate every other card besides any of these 60 cards. But like, you know, I could like do this. If I do one of these. I now love Gardevoir, right? So like we run this 60. I can love Zoroark and Gardevoir at the same time. It's pretty sick. But as soon as I cut it, I hate the card now. Because it's not in my deck. So I by default hate the card. I'm glad you caught on to that. Was Joltik dropped as an option? Yeah. Why? I'm just not feeling it. My answer is always just going to be that I'm not feeling it. You cut a Zorua, you hate Zorua? I only 75% love Zorua, so I only played 3 of them. Palpad saved me from deck out once, so I can't get rid of it ever. That is, what would you even call that logic? That is definitely some flawed logic for sure. Logic is flawed, but you know, you do you. This hand's actually kind of sick. Except for the Fez. Fuck this guy. Alpad is threatening my family, so I can't cut it. It's threatening your family? I have to play it, man. I respect that. I respect that. It makes sense for sure. Cut Fez? Bro, it's tempting, dude. This thing's just in my hand hanging out. Like, what the heck? Against Raging Bolt. Raging Bingus. No Darumaka's down turn 1 either. That's rough. Unfortunate. I don't really want to put the Ends Castle in play, to be honest. Let's see how things go. Is this a go second even with Cyrano? I was going first with the Cyrano build. Going first with Cyrano felt way better than going second. But apparently you're supposed to go second with the Cyrano build. I don't know about that, though. That seems like cap. That's what people were saying in my chat. I don't know if they were telling the truth, though. When I was playing the Cyrano build, I was going first. I'm sure there's some matchups where you'd want to go second, but... there's just so little to gain. Oh, they're gonna... oh, I see you. I see you. Very cute. Very cute. I mean, I kind of don't want to put the Ents Castle down aggressively, but if... oh, I should... well, putting that in play also feels bad. I don't know. For this matchup, though, it's probably fine, to be honest. I could even bench the Fez here, because they're going to snipe. I don't know. This feels a little weird, because then I'm, like, stuck with one Darumaka in play. Like, nothing is forcing them to play, like, super aggressively, but we'll see how it goes. Can League HU be annoying here? Yeah, but I'm not trying to use it this early. League HU would shut off Cruel Arrow? No. They're just going to go... no. League HU does 0 here because they just go get a area 0 and a Crispin. It also does shut off my Cleffa too, yeah. My Cleffa just gets cooked. This deck really wishes Air Balloon existed, to be honest. Outside Darumaka is rough in this matchup. I mean, kind of. Not overly, because you need 2 of them anyways for it to be effective. It's not very effective with just 1, because they just snipe it with Baby Ball or Pheasantipity, so... not that big of a deal. We'll be aight. Can ladder testing today replace IRL testing? What do you mean? What's the best way to get a sponsor right now in the TCG? If you're worried about getting a sponsor, just no. The answer is no. Honestly, punching here with Zoroark would actually be pretty good. If I can get Reshi Punch Fez bench Darumaka. Oh, it's not that that's not that good if I only have 1 Darumaka down. Yeah. If I only have 1 Darumaka down, it's just not that good. I don't even want to play this. Yeah, I'm actually not even sure how I want to play this. I might just play off this hand though. Yeah, we'll see. There is 0 Darumaka in my hand. Hold up. Zero Makas. Oh boy. I was talking about like attacking with the Reshiram this turn. Here we are. They're in there. Makas. Oh, insane. Now the question is, I'm kind of leaning. I could TM Evo out a Zoroark and a Darmanitan. I feel like I'd go for that actually. It feels pretty impactful. I also think Evoing with the Zoroark is better than Evoing with than doing the other thing. I could have Evoed off Cleffa, but then the energy being on the Zoroark, I feel like is so much better. I don't think I care too much if they come up and KO my Zoroark. Also, it's a little bit awkward for them to get there because they have 2 fighting and a lightning on their freaking Fez. So I'm feeling pretty comfortable about the situation, to be honest. I don't feel too bad. I'm feeling okay about the situation. Fez never dies, a lot of energy type in play. Yeah, we can keep Fez around for a while, maybe. Any clue on why the Frostlass deck is played more in the US than anywhere? Frostlass what? Frostlass Monkey Dory? I don't know, is it? I don't think that's true. Why not bench the Reshi? I don't have bench space for it. I have to put down double Darumaka this turn. I'm not using it right now. Is it not good against Bolt? 1-hit KO? We're never getting a 1-hit KO with Reshiram. They're never punching my Pokemon and leaving them damage in play. Are they just gonna Turo and then... This guy can't kill me, can it? Oh, maybe I did mess up. I didn't realize that Ogerpon could KO me, actually. I think all right, I maybe goofed. I didn't realize Ogerpon could KO my Zoroark here. Maybe I should have done with the gone with the Cleffa angle. I thought I was out of range of this. I don't know. I just didn't do the math. I was just mathless on this one. I can KO this in Hoothoot though, which is kind of cool. I can get a 3-prize turn right now. They still have like Fez to KO Cleffa. I guess that's just kind of fine though. I just flip the script first. Doing it with Iona would be way better, but I can't like guarantee that. I mean, all I need is the Defiance Band. Yeah, Iona would be pretty good here, to be honest. Do I have to play the Arven here? I could play the Iona and hope I get there. Feels like I kind of have to play the Arven. I kind of want a Zorua next turn, but I think the card that's the most important to have access to is probably Countercatcher. I have 1 reversal left. I could play the Super Rod now. I could play the Super Rod now and get back Zoroark line, but I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that next turn, but I guess let's wait and see how this game goes. Like getting another Zorua set up here would have been, well, if I bench a Zorua here and their attack is Pheasantipity, then it's not that good. So I think just waiting is probably correct. You always trade before Iona? No, it depends. No, there's nothing that is an always. There's no always. So the first thing you have to do is completely remove the idea of always from your thought process. There's no always in the Pokemon TCG ever. There's not an always situation. Except for like, obviously, like if boss wins you the game right now, you always boss. But when we're talking about in terms of sequencing, nothing is ever an always. Well, yeah, if we're talking about like across a broad spectrum of situations, we're talking about like Iona versus trade. Remove the idea of always from your mind ever in the Pokemon TCG in these kind of scenarios. There's no such thing as always. Is there always no always? There's always no always in situations like this. So a question you could ask would be like, the correct question to ask is, do you feel like we're often trading before Ionoing? And the answer to that is like, no. It's just situational. There's sometimes where you could ask more often than not, yes. Always is never. It's never yes to always. When Drac look before Fez? When it makes sense to. Actually, I do want to kind of set up another Darmanitan line as well, though, right? So I can like Super Rod back. Super Rod back. Darumaka, Darmanitan, Zorua probably. And I have to dig for reversal energy. Or something like that. Yeah, there's that KO. Okay, so I need three prize cards. I don't want to KO their Hoot Hoot though. That sucks that they have a Hoot Hoot there just chilling. I should actually probably draw first because I'm trying to draw into the reversal energy, right? I am gonna Iono here though, so we're gonna go like this. Flip the script. Yeah, I need the reversal. I need the reversal. I don't want to draw a prize card either, right? Can't use it, no Tera. Oh, true. They have no Tera. Good point. Good point. Good shout. Good shout. I'm pretty sure I can give up Reshiram here. Oh, they didn't kill Darmanitan, so I don't have to Super Rod back a Darmanitan line. I was thinking I wanted to, but no, I don't care. Play this. Whiff here honestly kind of sucks. Whiff so far. In there. I have to Iono hope to hit reversal. Is that the play? That has to be the play, right? I don't even want to play Super Rod here. I can put this in play, I guess. This here. If I play Super Rod, what would I ever recover? Nothing. There's nothing worth recovering. I'm only Ionoing for 3 as well. Oh, this feels so bad. I'm just gonna whiff. I'm just gonna whiff. There's always a whiff. Dude, that sucks. Attach or tree. I don't want to KO this, so now I'm KOing it. If I hadn't put the Defiance here, though, I could have gone 90-90. But then they just need Energy Retreat, win. That's not good enough. I need to play for the reversal. No. Playing it the way I played it was correct. We just whiffed. I could attach this, or I could just hold it. I'm just going to hold it. I'm just going to pass. Sure. I guess they had it no matter what. I did like our lineup here at the end. That was pretty clean, to be honest. We did have a pretty good lineup there at the end. I think I can maybe get away with this. Let's go back down. If I do have 3 reversal in here, maybe we can get away with 2 ends PP up. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, let's try it. What if you play Bear, Countercatcher, Bolt with Energy Iono and KO that Bolt? I mean, that wouldn't have been a terrible play. I don't hate that play, to be honest. I don't actually hate that play. Might be a little, wouldn't be that awkward for me to win next round. I just have to find the Turo, right? Yeah, I actually don't hate that. That seems like not unreasonable. Yeah, let's cut back on these by 1 and let's see how that feels. I'm okay with trying that out. Let's just go 4 Nest Ball, man. I just need to find the little guys. Those little frauds. Wait, did I have HQ there? What happened to my HQ at the end there? I also misplayed early game when I should have Team Evo through the Cleffa. I don't know why I thought Team Evo went through the other guy was correct. You want to find those little guys every time? Wait, Soda, are you playing for Call Bell? No, you're not playing Call Bell at all. 1 Call Bell. 1 Call Bell. No shot, no shot. I don't want to be all in on Arven. That's why I'm playing the Hyper Aroma, because I don't want to be all in on Arven. Appreciate the gift sub there. Not Jade West over to Devour. Also appreciate the prime sub there. I am Feroz. Appreciate the 6 months there. Layman Walk. See, a lot of people are trading 4 Arvin for 4 research. Yeah, a lot of people are doing the research build. I'm not gonna do the research build though. This hand is a perfect example of why I like the aroma in the Cleffa. Like we could just like we don't have to play through Arvin, but when we can play through Arvin, it's cool. It's not something that's mandatory. All right, well, fake matchup. Oh wait, are we going first? Oh, we're going first. Okay, sure. It's honestly not a bad thing for this situation, I guess. Actually, our opening hand here is like pretty clean. I guess we didn't win the coin flip. Never lucky. Or call bell is like 95% something Arvin, but it's going first terrible. 1 call bell is optimal. I got you. Makes sense. I mean, if we get the combo here, oof, that's so good for us. We can see, dude, that is insane for us. We just win. Game's over. Oh, into the aroma? You shouldn't have. Pack it up, buddy. You're cooked. Well, I am planning on going up and trying to stay up, so we shouldn't need the reversals. Well, if we need some, we won't need all of them. Yo, we whiffing. What the heck? Dude, if I whiff this here, I could End's Castle, but honestly, I kind of want to save them for mobility. Whiffing here would be terrible. The worst thing ever. Oh! It's terrible. It's the worst thing ever. That is so bad. That is so bad. Imagine if you got Badut here. Dude, that wouldn't change for any other ace spec that I play. What do you mean? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna let them cook for a second. I'll be right back. It'd be a good time to take advantage of a reversal energy, but I don't guarantee to have one, so I guess I have to ship Zoroark, which kind of feels bad because I want to use a reversal energy, but... How'd they get all that energy? Did they E-switch? Just had one turn 1, I guess? Okay. Always complaining of money. I put Reshiram in play, it becomes a boss target or a counter catcher target. So is everything else anyways. I'd rather just leave it in the deck until I need it, I think. Kind of feel like I don't want anything, and I just want to play Iono. I only have one Iono left though. That's probably fine. Just burn this. I want the Zorua and then play. I want to save the Nest Ball. Then just. Oh, I want a counter catcher, right? I want to kill the Impidimp or a Monkey Dory. Probably the Monkey Dory. Oh no, but if I attack with this guy, I don't kill the Monkey Dory. So let's go after the Impidimp then, actually. Sure. Okay, so we have the Zoroark attack, but I would like to do something else. I mean, the Power Glass is nice, I guess. Yeah, but I can't. The Power Glass is nice. The Power Glass is nice. Can't complain too much. I could have counter catchered the Monkey Dory this turn instead, but I think this is fine to just, yeah, this is just fine. The reversal energy are not going to be too effective here. I still have 2 ends PP up though, so I should be fine, I think. As far as energy goes, I think. We'll see. Does new Shaman kill this ends deck? It depends if people play it. It always just depends if people play it. People aren't playing Shaman, and Zoroark is pretty good. People are playing Shaman, it's pretty bad. Would you consider Grimmsnarl for Portland if you could? Yes. I would actually just play Grimmsnarl if I could. This looks super weird if you keep picking off Zoroark. Yeah, for sure. Also, I just want to avoid punching the Grimmsnarl as well. I don't want to give them Monkey Dory plays. Why not concede if this matchup does not help for testing? I mean, it's not completely useless. It's just I won't learn anything about a matchup. I'll just learn more about my deck and how it functions. I'm fine with playing out the Grimmsnarl matches. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of the Dark Energy there, to be honest. I probably should have got rid of something else. Next time I hopefully just find Dark Energy, then we just boss KO. Well, no, maybe here I do the Reshiram play, actually. Maybe here I bench Reshiram and knock out the active. That might be the better play in this situation. If they're going to punch my active here, I may as well just, like, nuke them. Is there 2 Reshiram in the deck? No. Oh, they're going to go for a counter catch play. Okay. I mean, this makes sense from them. But now I want to go for a boss play. Boss KO, Monkey Dory, KO, Snow I need a Dark Energy. Playing Ravska for Portland, do you think it's worth to have counterplay against Dragapult and Gardevoir? It just depends on the deck. Everything is situational. Depends on the deck and depends on what the counterplay would be. It's not that simple. When was the last Iono played? Did I shuffle after that? I don't know if I did shuffle after that, actually. I think I'm gonna give up the Fez just 'cause I don't really want to put Fez in play in the matchup anyways, I don't think. Or I could have shipped the reversal there instead, probably, right? Yeah, I probably could have got rid of the reversal there instead. I don't really want to put this in play either. Just gonna chill. It would have been nice to get another Daramaka down, obviously, but I'm okay with the situation. Make you mine. Hazel, how are you? Are you gonna play Zoroark on port? That's the plan, as of right now. I kind of just want... I almost feel like the more important thing for me to play is like another mobility card. What happens if I use Night Choker into another Night Choker? The loop just ends instantly and your turn ends. Your attack phase is over. Anything that would be an infinite loop in the Pokemon TCG like that just ends instantly. And is not an infinite loop. Uturo was nice to draw the super thing. I agree, but I think I would rather just have a switch. I think a switch is actually the move. I'm not gonna lie. I can enable switch with Arven. Like sometimes Turo is also too slow as well. So I think instead of playing two Turo, I'd rather have like a switch and a Turo. Because it's not always about healing damage, it's just about the mobility of moving stuff around. So I think a switch is good enough. How about you switch your ace spec? Nah, you're just a hater, bro. Grow up. Grow up. You're just a hater. You're just a hater. Grow up. I think I can get rid of the... Well, I can put this into play this turn actually to just bump their stadium, so I could just do this instead. I still have my Super Rod. I don't have a ton of dark energy left. I could cycle one of these counter catches just to get a better look at some more options, to be honest. I have another Zorua left. I do. Trade one of the reversals, but sell the option of one, I guess. I can go bench. Bench. Ends PP up. Nice stretcher. I could bench Zorua because I have the fourth Zoroark in there, right? Bench Zorua because I have the fourth Zoroark in the deck. I have 3 prize cards left. I want 3 1 prizes on my bench, just big chillin'. Maybe not. How big was the hand that I got rid of? 6 cards. 10 cards left. Draw 6. I can definitely draw back into the other Zoroark here. Sure, I think it's fine. Is that my last energy in the discard? I probably don't take it then, right? I guess if they get another Monkey Dory down this turn, they could Devo on the next turn. If they get another Monkey Dory down this turn, they could Devo. They can do 180 active, 30 to this guy, Monkey Dory to this guy, Monkey Dory to this guy, Monkey Dory to... No, can I remove the rest of the... No, that would work. That would work, yeah. And they have the Arven, so they have the Devo. Uh-oh. Have you deemed Monkey not worth? Not exactly. I just don't have it in here right now. It might be worth. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of matchups where like damage is put in play, but it doesn't get moved over. It's awkward to ever attach to Monkey if you don't play the energy switch, though. Yeah, I don't know. The Monkey's just like fine. Or just powerful rage them if they punch you. Oh, true. They definitely just can't powerful rage us. They need counter catcher, don't they? They need to like counter catcher this turn. Yeah. They have to counter catcher like this guy, KO that, spread to this guy, and spread those two, or something like that. Yeah, they definitely just can't punch our active. That's true. Huh. Oh, I feel like I get rid of the ends PPF, right? Yeah, that's fine. Like, where are my dead cards at? Wait, this guy wouldn't have even died. He's got 180 HP. I have boss in here. If I punch this for 170, I don't win next turn. This is weird. This is weird. Okay. I know there's a boss in there. I have End's Castle. I'm just gonna Super Rod back Ursaluna, Darmanite, and Dark Energy. I see just punch again for 170, right? Oh, but now I don't have a way to get back Reshiram. Maybe I should have just held the Super Rod, actually. I probably should have just held the Super Rod. I should have just held the Super Rod, yeah. Reading the ends Purloin. It's interesting, but I don't think it's good right now. Leafeon X be a good tech for Flareon box if Zard and Grimmsnarl become relevant. It's good against Grimmsnarl, it does nothing against Charizard. You should just lose to Charizard. Use an extra energy with like each HQ, right? No, HQ only affects basic Pokemon. How come they can't attack that turn? Because if they punch my active, I win with Reshiram. I just shouldn't have played Super Rod there. I should have kept the Super Rod around though. We can just Blood Moon them. That is true. I did put Blood Moon back, right? So I guess it would be fine. Yeah, I guess it would be fine. We have Blood Moon. Where's bro cooking on the Devo? There's no time to Devo anymore, I don't think. I don't think they can Devo. But I think we're gonna wrap up. Wait, why can't? Am I trolling? Oh, is it just bugged? Does it not let you... Actually? It just bugged? Interesting. Won't even let me play Arven. Alright, so just punch again. Boss Monkey, bro? But then what? Boss Monkey and what? Why doesn't Charizard care about Leafeon? Because the matchup is so favored. You beat him to 1 KO with Charizard is not going to win the matchup. You're still getting cooked. Charizard just absolutely destroys. Charizard just absolutely destroys EVBox. It's like not even remotely close. You having a 1-hit KO option doesn't like change the game, I don't think. Maybe it gives you a line where you can actually no, I don't think so. I think you just get cooked. There's a possibility it gives you like a Briar line. There's a possibility it gives you like a Briar line because you could go like Flareon, KO Pidgeot, and then Briar, Leafeon, KO after like Phantom took a 1-price knockout, but probably not. You probably just get absolutely bodied. You probably just literally get cooked. Doesn't matter if you want to KO a Charizard at some point. Just gonna IO you and counter catcher and you're just done. Is it trying to play a 1-1 Zoro line in EV box? Probably, yeah. Doesn't sound very good. Yo, Punk Up? Do they actually have a play here? Let me play the game! Can I trade? No. Okay, we have boss. Dude, we gonna hit him with that rolling tackle? Get him! Maybe 2 ends PP up is enough. Maybe 2 ends PP up is enough. I definitely don't think we ever need more than 1 Power Glass. Power Glass feels like a card where we only ever need 1 Power Glass. You really want it. Like, you really want Power Glass on the turn you want it. But you really want Power Glass on the turn that you want it. But besides that, it is just like a fine card. All right, I'm gonna take a break here and go make some food real fast. I'll be right back. All right. What did I say? I want like a little bit more mobility. I feel like the fourth nest ball is like the card on the chopping block. I want a little more mobility. But it can't just be like another Ends Castle. Can't just be another Ends Castle. Switch or Petch? Switch. I'm not a Petch enjoyer. I get having a 2 parts of 190 HP on the bench is a little risky. I mean, it's not risky, it's just it eats up the bench space. That's like the problem, is that it eats up the bench space. Dude, the Reshi Ram start? Not it. Reshi Scram. I just like opened all of my cards. I opened TM Evo, Aroma, Poffin. I opened everything. How do you feel about Cypher Maniac? It's okay. That could be something that could be worth including as like a one of in here, but yeah, it's okay. Not bad. It's on HeroScape. It's okay. I just don't think it's that good right now. This is it's probably Terabox. It's Terabox or Radiant Bolt, right? It's Terabox. Okay. Actually, how do I play this here? The Hyper Roma I still want to keep around. The Power Glass is still good too. I think I give up the Defiance Band here. I think it's the worst card in the hand. Alright, let's do a little prize checking. Zoroark, Arzadar Manitan, got Fez, got Cleffa, Ursaluna. Arvin. Oh no, I think I have 2 Iono in hand, right? Yeah. Boss, double boss Tera. Sure. I guess I also could have I could have Iono'd them here, right? I don't mind just getting the energy and guaranteeing my setup as well. Just guaranteeing my setup here seems fine. Especially because like how awkward this board state is for them to deal with. Like just guarantee this, we should be good. Like, this is not a fun board state for them to have to deal with. Water Pond staring down a Reshiram and 2 Zoroarks. It's not what they want to deal with, so I don't know, it seems pretty good. Any thoughts on Ethan's Typhlosion with Dragapult? No, not thinking about the next format right now. Yo, what's up, Roger? What deck would you recommend for someone who has been out of the game for months and is looking to play next format? I'm having doubts about Flareon Box, even though He's my favorite Pokemon. I mean, I would just say Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl's sick. Yeah, I would just say Grimmsnarl. Best deck for ladder? It doesn't matter. Whatever deck you're gonna play the best. Unless you're trying to climb up to Arceus. If you're trying to climb up to Arceus fast, go look at Blitzel's Twitter, do the Poison Donk Cheese guide, and then besides that, just whatever deck you're gonna play the best is the best one. There is no best deck for ladder besides trying to climb up the ladder quickly. Alright. This is a little awkward. I don't have much to do. If I get everything to recover the rest of round, that's probably not gonna happen. I'm just gonna brave the Noctowl here, I think. We're just slowing down the game. Yeah, we're just slowing down the game here. Honestly, I could Cleffa this turn. I'm probably not gonna Cleffa this turn. They will saw block you, right? I mean, they could. I play Switch and other stuff, so I'm not like worried about it. Switch and Turo with the Turo in my hand. Yeah, I play Switch and Turo, so I'm not like worried about it. They could though. I'd be fine with it though. Why does Jolterbach run Iron Leaves if Galvantula does the same damage? It's for the mobility. It's for the ability of it. It's like a mobility. It's an attack. It's a grass attacker and a mobility card at the same time. If it didn't have the ability, you wouldn't run it. You only run it because of the ability. Okay. Noctowl and then the draw with Mew. So they're definitely going to attack me with... They're definitely going to water pond me here, but they could possibly pull off a boss play. Yeah, they could... I mean, maybe they almost have a guaranteed boss play. They could take out Double Darumaka here, possibly. Which would not be very chill of them to KO my Darumakas. That is not very chill at all. This is super not chill, man. Yeah, super unchill from my opponent here. Goodbye, squad. I need to like try and find Super Rod now, I guess. I'm just wondering if I should like trade first so I could like trade into Super Rod, or if I get like Arven Super Rod, that might be fine. Sure. Let's do a trade first. I don't even really want to throw out League HQ quite yet. I'm just gonna do this. We'll make our comeback eventually. You know, we're just prepping for it right now. We'll make the come up eventually. Honestly, I don't know if I need the ends PP up anymore. I think I can give up that at this point. We'll see how that goes. How many guts effects do I have left? 2 counter catcher. I could give up the boss here, I guess. Yeah, it seems fine. One Darumaka. Seems fine, chilling. We'll make the comeback when she's the same energy as Nuggets in 9. Nuggets in 9. Dude, leave my Makas alone! Leave them alone! It's so annoying. Leave him alone. I swing for 50? Oh, I should have. There's no reason for me not to have. I should have hit for 50. Maka down. 100 active. I guess I could Rush Ram knock this out then. Yeah, I can go like Iona Rush Ram KO to like do something. I'm okay with this. That's not even that good. Maybe I counter catcher KO the Fez actually. Okay, maybe I counter catcher KO Fez. This thing only has, I don't have that much HP left on this thing though. Dude, this is like, yeah. I mean, we need to do something a little bit sooner. We need to do something a little bit sooner for sure. You're right. I need a Defiance Man as well here. Does the Ioning them even make any sense? Does that even make any sense to Iona them here? Well, I just kind of need to see more cards, right? That's like the sense it makes. Yeah, the sense it makes is that I need to draw more cards. Honestly, I think I can do this to put these on the that's on the bottom of the deck, and I'll draw back into it next turn. Almost guaranteed through trades. We'll see what they got as an answer to that. I mean, my play always has to be to punch Fez or KO Fez here, right? I can just punch Fez for 200. If I KO Fez, it gives him a bench space. I think we funch Fez. Not gonna KO it though, we'll KO it later. Side. Ah. Dude, they already got. Dude, what else do they got in that hand? Dude, they. What? What? That's an absurd draw. Holy smokes! All right. Never lucky. They didn't even have to. They didn't have to Mew. They just had it all. Dude, holy smokes. I want to change anything? I don't think so. Oh. It did well, got 44th to most likely lock in the top 22. Congrats on the top 22 for sure, Yella. If I had more time, I would have given it a try before Portland coming up, but yeah. If I had more time, I wanted to give it a try, but I'll play with it after Portland for sure. Appreciate 3 months there, Sniper Jones. Or I guess after Portland, the new set comes out. It still might be fine. All good, all good. This is hard. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Why throw the Arvin? You said you need the band. No, I don't think I need the band there. Would Hero's Cape be good in Zoro? It's not bad, but I like Aroma better. Why not Baby Moon? What is Baby Moon? Probably go to Portland for streams, like no streams for a week or something. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be streaming while I'm in Portland. I'll be streaming when I get back from Portland. I get back Sunday, so I'll probably be streaming on Monday. We'll see though. Isn't code breaking just search for 2 cards in this deck? Yeah. Why Zoro? I like it. I mean, Baby Moon to Dunsparce might be. Oh, what was the question? Why not Baby Moon? Because I don't want to play it. I'm never gonna have like some super in-depth nuanced answer for what if you guys ask me why I want to play a deck or don't want to play a deck. It's just gonna be I'd rather play this than that. That's basically it. Well, that's not 100% true. I guess I could be like I think this is the best deck to play right now, but for this deck specifically, okay, that's not 100% true. For this deck specifically, I just want to play Zoroark over the other decks. That's literally it. But that's not going to be 100% true across the board. I might actually have some better answers for other decks. Actually, that's not even 100% true with other decks too. Some other decks I think are just bad. All right, you can keep asking me why I'm not playing other decks, to be honest. I might have some good answers. 90% of the time, I'm just going to be like, I don't want to play that deck. And if you ask me why I'm playing Zoroark, I'm going to say, I just want to play this deck. Are you running the Luxray? No, because I don't have any way to find it. I don't play any Ultra Balls. If I played Ultra Ball, I would, but I don't play any Ultra Balls, so. What I really want you to answer is that you think the deck is bad and people who like to play it are idiots, so I can get mad at you. All right, I got you. Your favorite color? Oh, I don't really have one. What would it take for you to play Bolt? If I just thought I had a better Guardy matchup, or I thought Guardy wasn't as good of a play. I mean, the answer is just if I thought Bolt was a better play, to be honest. Or was it? Yeah, it would just be if I thought it was a good enough play to play. There's always a point where I play basically any deck, where a deck becomes like a good enough play, where I'd play a deck. A good enough play or like an underrated enough play. Like if I thought Bolt was like a good play, but I thought everyone else thought it was a bad play, then that would be a reason to play Bolt. Something like that would be a good reason to play a deck. So yeah, like a combination of those things. What if we did Unfair Stamp over the Aroma? Maybe I should just try that. Should we just try Unfair Stamp over the Aroma and go like... I would have to go to Double Team Evo if I cut the... If I did that though. That feels like bad. That feels bad with Zero Ultra Ball though. If I want to stick with Zero Ultra Ball, I feel like I have to play the Aroma. I mean, it's not 100% true, but it kind of feels that way. How long the queue's been? This has been the longest queue, I think. Why is Guardy so good still? Because the other decks aren't better than it? Or if any deck is better than it, it's not that much better than it? I feel like Refinement Courier kept the deck together. Like if you took the current build of Gardevoir and put it in the last format, it would not be able to compete, but things changed. The meta changed, the format changed, rotation happened. Like that's why it's pointless to kind of like overanalyze. Well, it's not pointless, but like I don't like overanalyzing like future metas, future formats, because who knows, who cares until we actually get there, because who knows what things are going to look like. Like Gardevoir lost Refinement Kirlia, but a bunch of other decks lost a bunch of other. If you take this version of Kirlia and you put it up against Regidrago V-Star, you're probably getting 100 Ode. You're probably getting 100 Ode, but that's like not what's happening. So maybe the stamp our hand. Let's try the stamp double. Let's try stamp double Evo. Actually, I want to give that a shot. The more I think about it, the more I actually kind of like it. I have to find room for a second Evo. Because like we could stamp for turn and then Evo that turn and like take that turn off. Yeah, let's try stamp double Evo. I'm actually kind of down to give that a shot and see how that feels. I need to find a room for a second Evo though now. I don't really want to cut anything. I don't want to cut anything though is the problem. Second Defiance Band, maybe. Go down to 2 reversal. Kind of like the heavy reversal count, to be honest. Cut Zoroark? No. No, what? You gotta catch your 1 boss? No, I honestly like the 3-2 count of this. If anything, I would cut a boss for a Palpad, but I actually kind of, we just always have counter catcher. It's just kind of nice. Cut the Rainbow Dragon? This? No. We're not cutting any Pokemon. Except Ursulune would be the one on the chopping block. We're not cutting any Pokemon. If we cut Cleffa, it comes out for Badoo. But 1 PP8? No, we only have 2 right now. Maybe the Defiance Band. We could try the Defiance Band. We could try that. I guess well, I don't know if that actually tracks actually. I definitely want to play 2 TM. If we're gonna do this, we're definitely playing 2 TM Evo. Cut Vessel and cross fingers. No, the Vessel's been pretty nice to be honest. Yeah, we use the Vessel a lot. We've used the Vessel a lot. What's the idea behind Unfair Stamp? It's a good card. It's a better card than Aroma. But like if the deck's built around Aroma, that obviously makes things a little bit different. We maybe have to play 1 Ultra Ball now as well. I should probably cut 1 Nest Ball for 1 Ultra Ball. We definitely have to play 1 Ultra Ball if we're going building like this as well. Yeah, we definitely need to play 1 Ultra Ball. So I'll cut 1 Nest Ball for 1 Ultra Ball. That's fine. What's the best tech card you thought sucked but was really good? Like Defiance, Band, and Joltik? I don't know. Never really thought about it before. How do you store your playables to be ready to build decks quick after testing? They're just in a box organized by type and trainers by Pokemon type and trainer type. That's it. Vitality Band to do 100 to Noctowl. No, because usually when you break up a Noctowl, you want to be hitting it for 90 and not killing it. Like, that's usually what your goal is. To punch Noctowl, but not kill it. That's like almost always the goal. Why do you think they made 80 HP Darumaka? So you can't Buddy Poffin for it. Everything is intentional. That's how game designing works. They gave Darumaka 80 HP because they didn't want you to be able to Buddy Poffin for it. But they didn't want it to have 90 HP because they didn't want it to be too tanky. This is like really weird. I don't want to give them a hands target. Or I just like get Reshiram and punch a Reshiram here. Oh, Reshiram's prize, of course. Just knock this guy out. I just need the prize card. Also, if I just do nothing for a turn, they might just Joltik again. We can't let them do that. Why'd they make that 70 HP for direct after retreat? Because they don't want you to be able to retreat it for 1 retreat cost. I understand, but do you think that Zoro would be too strong with 70 HP Darumaka? I don't know. I don't care about those things. I don't think about those things. Oh, wait, they could have actually... I didn't realize they had an EXP shot on the Pikachu. They actually could have KO'd me this turn with a Crispin. Wait, the EXP shot could have gone crazy this turn. I think I'm going to push Darumaka here, hoping to find the other guy so I can do some sniping. That's what I want to do anyways, because I got the reversal in hand. The chance that I find the other guy is like pretty unlikely, but I'm gonna go for it. Get some Fez drawing on. So I think you're cooked. That's cool. Would I rather unfair stamp here? I kind of would, right? Maybe. What am I even trading away here, though? The dark energy, I guess? Yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't really want to use the super rod yet. I guess I could have got back like just the dark. I don't want to put dead cards back in the deck, though. I don't know. Oof, okay, that's cool. Everything's out of Iron Hands range. If I bench Zorua, all of a sudden I have something in Iron Hands range. That doesn't sound very good to do. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't be very good to do, I don't think. Thank you for playing 3 reversals for heavy Darmana. I believe you should play 2 Defiance and leave 1 PP for Zoroark if you can arm for it. No, we definitely are not going less than 2 PP up. I'm not against 2 Defiance, but that's not the... I don't think that's the trade-off. Does the Miraidon have the future marking? No, it doesn't. The worst thing about this matchup is they can literally just Joltik twice and you're effectively checkmated, so you have to kill it. Oh, that's true as well. That's actually a good point. Killing the Joltik is actually a good thing in this matchup. It's a good point. Yo, appreciate the get this up there, Sunny. Easy support. Welcome to the pack. That is a good point. That is actually a very good point. We kind of have to kill it. Break both Pikachu there? No. It's way more so about pressuring the energy than anything. Definitely handsing here, right? Well, they just win with Pikachu here. So, like, how can I ever win? How much HP has he got? What's it where, like, League HQ comes in clutch, right? Oh, wait, they only drew 1 prize card. Oh, okay, hang on. They only drew 1 prize card. This is actually so much... This is way better than I thought it was. They only drew 1 prize card. We have plays here. Yeah, we have plays here. Big time plays. Why'd they do that? That's 100% the correct play. They should do that. Yeah, the play they did was good. That is a good play from them. I think I just pressure this guy. Then I could Arven for unfair instead. Oh, but if it's not here... Gosh! No! That's so bad. Oh, I should have Iono'd. I was like, hit him with the unfair stamp. Hit him with the, oh my gosh, help. I don't even know what I'm doing here then. Maybe super odd? Go like this. Some more Darmanitan options. Wait, what am I even doing? Oh, I'm just like punching them. Yeah. Sure. Pity. Alright, pretty cringe. Do they still have Prime Catcher left as well? They also have Prime Catcher. Oh, dude, they play Counter Catcher and got use out of it too. I didn't even realize that happened. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Stamp was the nice there, but I didn't check my prize card, so. Me personally, I would have played Redeemable Ticket. Ooh, good call, good call. The only other card that could be cool in here, to be honest, would be a Gemstone. You can put Gemstone on Darmanitan and you can bring up a Noctowl and then like snipe something for 90. Punch the active for 90 and then snipe something for 90. That would be like the only thing that could be cool in here, to be honest. So the Noctowls can't retrieve for 1 energy. I could. How do I find room for that though? We definitely never play Double Defiance if we play that. I didn't even think about this guy, bro. Come on, bro. Not this guy. How many energy is this thing going to eat up, though? It's going to eat up 4. But the Iron Hands will basically be in range to be able to attack again. So how are you making day 2 with Zoro? By going at least X2-1 or better? They figuring out how many energy to... Oh, they're leaving the peak setup. That makes sense. That makes sense. Leaving the peak setup makes sense. So they're lightning it. Oh my gosh, they have so much energy in play still. They went with a lightning energy. That's so bad. Oh. Dude, this is a terrible situation. We're cooked in this one, I think. I think we're cooked. Oh wait, I could have Ursaluna KO'd them. Ursaluna knockout. Now I need to get back into Ursaluna and go for the KO, right? Oh, that was such a huge mistake. Oh no, because I had HQ. Dude, I messed up so bad. HQ is so good here. I messed up so bad. I messed up so bad. Holy shit. The HQ is preventing the Pikas from just attacking next turn. Dude, that's so bad. I messed up so bad. I can't end Castle though, dude. Oh, I screwed up so bad. Ah. Just KOing this was the play, because it takes away Prime Catcher as an out. Now if they just have Arvin for Prime, they just win. I could go Ends Castle. No, I can't Ends Castle. Oh. Watch. If I just, yeah, I just need to push Ursaluna there. I thought I was KOing with this with Defiance, so I didn't even think about that play. But I'm not. Alright, hopefully they don't have it. Hopefully they dead draw. Never lucky. But yeah, if I had played better, I'd just knock him out. I just wasn't paying attention to the board state. I thought I KO'd him with the Darmanitan play. I thought but I was like, no, the Brave Charm puts him 10 over. I was like, oh shoot. No, it puts him 30 over actually. Puts him 30 over. Also need to, well, we need to do a couple things here. So I gotta do this. Play at least an Ultra. At least one Ultra. Dude, that feels so weak though. So weak. But I don't hate I like the idea of the unfair stamp for sure. Well, I guess I have 2 TM Evos still. I also have 2 TM Evos. Okay, it's maybe fine. Great Ball over Ultra? No, not with only 2 Darmanitans in the deck. No. Want to counter catcher the hands? Because I want to KO the Iron Leaves there for sure. I want to KO the Iron Leaves. It's their only attacker on board that they can attack with without a Crispin, so. Had one card in hand, nobody knew they had out to prime. That's not how it works. You play around, yeah, you play around what you think is likely to happen. You play around things. Knowing or not knowing your opponent's exact play that they're gonna do doesn't change what you should play around. You should always just play around what you should play around. And we should have played around Prime Catcher. 100% play around Prime Catcher there. Just one more ace specs in the deck. That could be the out, to be honest. That could be the out. More ace specs. Oh, I kind of want to try the gemstone. I did want to kind of try the gemstone. What matchups would the gemstone actually be good against, though? It'd be good against all the Noctowl decks. But we already have a lot of stuff in here for the Noctowl decks. I have triple reversal, triple counter catcher. That's already a lot for the Noctowl decks. Those are matchups where we like fall behind and want to use Darmanitan a lot. So like Raging Bolt, Terabox, all those matchups where we want a lot of Darmanitanning. And I guess honestly at that point as well, second League HQ could be a little bit better because League HQ is also really, really good against them. Yeah. Taking an owl doesn't seem super high value without a monkey to finish off the owl. I don't know, that's pretty good. Pretty good, I feel like. I mean, the monkey would obviously make it better, but... Unfair Stamp is good for Noctowl decks. That's also true. Unfair Stamp is really good against Noctowl decks. I don't know about finish off an owl. I just care about not getting pumped 2 turns in a row. Yeah, exactly. I just want to like trap the thing in the active and then like it's stuck. Just buy me a turn to like snipe and set up, I guess. Build up some damage on the bench on something. Give me some time to set up. Probably second Defiance Man or second League HQ is probably better. Probably. What about Stamp Dingus or Search Too Good? Search is a little bit too good. Golden Go is like maybe the only deck where you can't really consider a different ace spec. Yeah. Third Darm when? I don't hate the idea of it, but I think the Ultra Ball probably comes first. When do you travel, Azul? I leave tomorrow. Reversal, I feel like it's like a second band move. I don't know, you don't really need... You only need... I feel like you only need the band once, though. That's the thing. Or you can like play without it as well. I don't know. I feel like you can play without the band as well. In League HQ out turn 1 would force Joltik to get 2 energies. I mean, honestly, yeah, turn 1 League... I mean, that's not something we're gonna like... We're not gonna build our deck around trying to get out off turn 1 League HQ. That's not something we play for. The question is, how much better is it in the late game? If we do draw into 1 early, that's cool, but like... It's probably not happening very often. Is Bolt the hardest matchup for Zoro? No, Joltik Box is harder for sure. Yeah, Joltik Box is harder. Definitely. All right. Lock in. Applet Online. You're playing the Festival lead deck, right? feel like having a dark energy in the discard pile is not bad for the ends PP up play. So I prize a dark energy. Oops. Dark energy. Darmanitan. For Zoro. 2 Arvin, 2 Iono. Prize an Arvin and an Iono. 2 Boss Turo. Nest Ball, Ultra Ball, Switch, 3 Counter Catcher, Unfair Stamp. Buddy Poffin. 2 Stadium in hand. What else did I prize? Super Rod? Super Rod and Night Stretcher? Nope, Super Rod's in hand. Vessel I'm playing. Switch. Which is there. Dude, what the heck? Is this some Pokemon, right? Cleffa. Oh, Ursaluna? I think it's Ursaluna, yeah. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about, what is League HQ is good against a lot of decks, right? Like League HQ is good against Raging Bolt, Celtic Box, Moon, terabox. It's not against that many decks, I guess. It's good against a couple decks. This matchup's unwinnable, by the way. They play Rapska. I'll just kill the Rapska. Matchup is definitely very winnable. Just kill this guy. We're just gonna chain Darmanitan after Darmanitan. Is he against Guardy? Not really, no. Look at you, no. It's definitely not decent. It's like it's like in the super hyper specific situations that come up 1 every 6 million games. I should have attached Dark Energy to Zoroark there. Honestly, I could Cleffa here. Kind of depends on how we draw, right? I kind of want to evo out some Darmanitans, but doesn't feel like that's happening. Oh. Okay, never mind. It is happening. Feels bad to now not have another Zorua on the back line, but I think I'm gonna hold. I should have attached a Dark beforehand. That feels bad that I didn't attach that Dark. What if I evolve this to Zoroark? Well, then it just dies, right? Give them 2 prize cards, so they just bring this guy up, do the wave. But they might not have the wave like that. Alright, I guess we'll just trade again. I have switched to get into the guy anyways. Yeah, they might not have the wave like that. We can maybe make it work anyways. Do I Power Glass this guy so he has 2 energy? That would be like my way to retreat, I guess. Honest? Oh no, I can't. I can Power Glass the bench one, I guess, already ahead of time. Sure. I want to attach a reversal energy, but I just don't know if it's correct. I'm just gonna go with it at this point, I guess. That would be cheating. Alright, we'll see how it goes from here. So they search the stadium with the Grookey. Oh, I guess they do have the stadium guaranteed, right? They just go this guy, boom, boom, groove. Then I have to go into Darmanitan. Dude, this is gonna be tough. It's winnable though, it's winnable, it's winnable. We just have to kill the Rabska. The Rabska just has to die. Once Rabska dies, we have a chance. I maybe should have kept it as a Zorua. Now they just get 2 prize cards instead of 1 prize card plus a hit on my next Zoroark. They are double boom boom grooving here, yeah. We also want to aggressively bump the stadium, I guess. This is where like counter catcher unfair stamp would be pretty good here. KO the Rabska and then go from there. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, getting rid of the Zoroark is pretty bad, I guess. I don't know. The Defiant Span might have to go, but I kind of want to keep the switch. I think I get rid of the Ultra Ball now at this point. Well, no, maybe not, because I could have gotten... I kind of need Fez. I kind of need to see some more. Oh, I didn't have a Darmaka in here anyways. Okay, I guess this works. Give me the Ultra Ball is not bad. Oh, I knew that too, though, because I actually checked my prize cards this time. I should have... I have the Super Rod in the hand, but it's probably correct to play the Unfair Stamp here. The issue doesn't matter in this matchup, so I'd rather play this one more aggressively so I have these to work with later on in the game. An Unfair Stamp. I only have 3 Reversal Energy as well, so it's another thing I'm going to have to work with. Hoping for an Arvin. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I don't really want an Iono here. I think we just wait on the Iono. Okay, we got through dude number 1. We see a lot of cards next turn, so hopefully it leads to something. Yeah, I was hoping for an Arvin there. That's fine. I need to get reversal. Like, I need to find a reversal Super Rod here, though. It's gonna be a lot. Oh boy. And then I guess I just KO double Diplin, I guess. Oh wait, no. We have it set up on this turn, to be honest. We have the play here. Do they have no energy and discard for backdraft? I think they had 1. I was hitting for 60. Yeah, I was only doing 60. Fez or no Fez? Fez is correct. Would I get my prize card at Dark Energy? Okay. Okay. Okay, with my Zoroark. Still fine. We're still fine. We don't need Super Rods for Darmanitan anymore, I guess, which is kind of nice. Alright, we should need to find Reversal Energy. We should probably just start with this, right? Yeah. No reversal. Oh no, we got the reversal. Oops, excuse me. I was fucking up. I do kind of want to set up another Zoroark at some point, but I just don't know how I'm ever getting there. I should play this. This castle. Reversal. We definitely need to trade. How many Dark Energy do I have left? I think I just probably trade the Buddy Poffin here. Okay, comeback potential is here. Tier. Wouldn't you want to kind of catch the Thwacks? No, because the Thwack only works if they have a Diplin in play. So if I kill the only Diplin in play, it's probably they don't get one until next turn. Or they don't get one next turn. I want the Iono off the prize cards. We did not get the Iono. I have 1 Iono in deck for Hand Disruption for next turn. KO double Monkey. They have 90 HP or 100 HP. I can't KO them. I don't think I just want to leave Diplin's living in play. I guess I could have gone KO Thwacky plus KO a Diplin. I could have gone KO 1 Thwacky plus KO a Diplin. That could have been a play. And then next turn KO the other Thwacky plus a Diplin. Okay, maybe there was something there. There could have been something there. But then I could no, because then I'm just gonna lose the boss. Then I'm just gonna literally lose the boss. If I leave a Diplin in play, I'm 100 Diplin. If I leave a Diplin in play, I'm like just 100% losing the boss probably. Yeah, I can't leave a Diplin there. Actually, I take it back. I think this is a better play for sure. If he plays Rillaboom, does 180 for 2 grass. Hopefully he does not play that. That sounds scary. Okay, well, they got Dipplin, but they used Arven. So I guess they could play Prime Catcher. No, they play Trolley, so they don't play Prime Catcher. So do you still use a digital pad for note-taking IRL? Yeah. I use the exact same one on the page, yeah. Okay, Boom Boom Groove number 2. What do you take notes on? Put exclamation point tournament gear in chat. It'll give you the link. Dude, this is so bad, man. How do we win? How do we win? Chill. How do we win? How do we win? My power glass is also gone. Oh, I think I messed up. That's okay. We can fix that. Oh no, this card's all energy, right? Okay, how do we win? I got 3 prize cards left. Or I can just go for like a... Why didn't you find Iono? If I can find Iono, I can just go for a cheese play where I like punch this, put 90 here. Okay. If I get reversal energy, I'd probably rather attack with this thing though. Let me just end PP up. Bench this guy. I need counter catcher as well, but I have 2 counter catchers left, so I got pretty good odds of finding a counter catcher here. Okay, the nuts. What went to the bottom of my deck there though? The Turo. I possibly need the Turo. No, but I could also get the switch, right? Oh, but what am I trading here? I can trade the energy. Yeah. I could Define Span right now, right? Does that make the most sense to just go ahead and do it now? Probably, because it's one less card that I need. Sure. I guess I want to do this one because if they're going to evolve one of them to Rillaboom, I'd rather them evolve the one without energy. The only thing that I should have considered there was like holding the Defiance Band. But yeah, then if we get Iono, just like one more piece we need to find. Wait. They don't win though, right? Oh yeah, they do win. They need to get just a way to move. Or do they have Force Stadium, I guess, is the question. So I need them to just like not draw a way to move. If they don't draw a way to move, we win there. Oh, so it's pretty close. That's pretty close. Definitely a tough one. I kind of want a second Defiance Band, but I feel like we only ever need one. So I feel like I'm okay with just the one. Unfair Stamp kind of felt good that game too. I didn't hate the Unfair Stamp. When I kill the Dipplin there. Because then it gives him draw power with Fez. That's like the trade-off. We could have KO'd Dipplin there. KO'ing Dipplin there isn't necessarily bad. But it gives them draw power with Fez then. So if they just find a Dipplin, they just win. Oh, wait, hold up. But I guess they have to be able to retreat the active. Oh, they do play the switch, though. But they'd have to draw the switch first. Actually, that you might be right, to be honest. Maybe I should have KO'd the Dipplin, actually. KO'ing the Dipplin actually might have been correct, actually. Yeah. And versus Aroma thoughts so far. It's kind of a wash so far, to be honest. No, yeah, actually, I don't hate KO'ing the Dipplin. I have to go back and like look at the game situation again. I have to go back and look at the game situation again. Appreciate the. He's just playing Zoroark for content. Backhand Dipplin means they need too many pieces. What do you mean? If I KO'd with Whacking the Dipplin? I guess that'd be something as well. I could have KO'd the Wacky Dipplin instead. And then they need Dipplin Grass. I don't know, giving them Fez drawn to research feels so bad. Like if they just Fez drawn them to a research there, I think I just lose. Oh yeah, maybe I didn't have to do the cheese play, to be honest. Maybe I didn't have to do like the hopefully trap the guy in the active play. I'm actually not sure. I'd have to go back and look at it. There was definitely some different options there for sure. They would have needed more cards to attack if you get the KO dips, right? Yeah, they would need... I forget what they had on board, to be honest. I have to go back and look. If you KO there, you see less off their Iono. Yeah, sure, but I'm not like predicting that they have Iono there. That's like not relevant. That's just being anecdotal. The correct play there is always whatever forces my opponent to need the most. The question is, what does that play? Misplay evolving the active to Zoroark on like turn 3. That was definitely also a mistake, yeah. They said 2 thwacks and 2 small apples with 120 on active Fez. Wait, could I have KO'd 2? Wait, dude, now I want to go back and look at this game. Hold up. I want to go back and look at it. What was the end board state like? They had 2 apples. Oh, they would have had, yeah, okay. So I could have gone, their board state would have been 2 applins. So I would have given them draw 3 off Fez, and they would have needed Diplin. Oh, honestly, the more I think about it, I probably should have KO'd I probably should have KO'd the guy. Well, then what if we had gone KO Thwacky KO Diplin then? Then we should have gone KO KO. Oh no, but Fez gets stuck in the active, so that's one more piece. And they can't just go push Diplin evolve to push Applin evolve to Diplin. Yeah, actually looking back on it, I think I should have gone punch active KO Diplin. I also could have gone KO Thwacky KO Diplin, which would have been a play. Specifically the one with the energy. I don't know. I think I definitely should have at least KO'd the Diplin. I don't know if I should have KO'd the Thwacky though. Maybe. We gotta lock in and iron out the festival matchup. Alright, I'm on it. This is important stuff. Our best top deck here is Darumaka. Oh no, not the cactus. If you go KO KO, you might get Darm stuck. If you go KO KO, you might get Darm stuck. Well, I don't know. I have Ents Castle in play and a switch left in the deck. I think I'd be like fine. Also, I have a Turo. Yeah. Oh, but then I would also need... Yeah, I'm actually not sure. You might be right. You might be right. I had Ents Castle in play, but they still had a stadium left. I definitely should have done something different than what I did. That's for sure. Grimmsnarl now, bro. Grim? Maractus start, though. It's not great for them. Corner's annoying, though. I don't know, super odds there. I don't know what my other prize cards are, to be honest. It's fine. Maybe double ends PP up? Do I actually ever retreat to a Zorua instead? I kind of want to, right? I should actually, yeah. Although it gives me less Zoroarks and play to work with. This feels definitely better. Yeah, this feels way better. If I was one ends VP up and one of something else. I honestly I could just Arvin for Poffin again and then TM Evo out 2 more Zoroarks next turn. That would actually honestly just be fine. Figuring out what to do from there. All right, well, there's an Iono, so that's like not as likely. Could still happen though. Sand's pretty mid. We are just a Zoroark away from being able to use our Manatan though. I mean, I'm definitely at least getting cornered here for sure. Definitely getting cornered. Isn't one Salvatore good in this deck? No, you can't find it. The combo is like too involved, I think. The Diva's got to be a tricky matchup. I played it recently. It wasn't that bad. I just hit one recently. Like, you just have to kill the Frostlass. Kill the Frostlass. You just have to not leave damage in play, basically, is the name of the game, is don't leave damage in play. We'll see how well that goes for us here, though. Game Evo? I'm just getting the Morgrims. Doesn't seem bad. This means I can take a knockout with an ends PP up now though, or I can get the attack off. I'm actually hitting this for 90 though, and then I just can't. But KOing the Frostlass is a pretty big deal though. KOing the Frostlass is a big deal. Actually, I don't know if I should have done that like that, to be honest, because I could have actually used Cleffa this turn. Oh, I didn't realize I had the Ends Castle in place, though. Getting rid of the Frostlass is just too important, I feel like. We actually have a good follow-up, too, because I have Boss in hand. But we can't have that thing hanging around. No, the Cactus won't die because I KO'd the Frostlass. Never lucky. Hold up. Wait, where'd my energy go? Did I misclick it? Wait, didn't I click it back on and then take it? Dude, did I actually misclick that? Dude, that's so bad. Oh my gosh. Crushing Hammer? Dude, I wish. What the heck? That's such a big mistake. I thought you had to attach? No, you don't have to. Honestly, these free turns on Monkey Door is like pretty bad for us. We'll see what we draw. We are stuck, so it doesn't really matter. Dude, I can't believe I messed that up. What the heck? I don't really want any of this. Although I don't really want to leave their Artisan in play for the current situation. What they do on their turn though, I wasn't here, so. Wait, Arvin got Secret Box. They have their last card in hand is a Research. Okay. So I probably don't. I probably just leave the artisan where it is. I could grab. The only thing to grab here that would be worth grabbing here is Reshiram. I don't even think that's worth it. I think we just fail it. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards getting rid of the boss here. No, maybe the energy and we just see what we draw. Okay, because now I can go reversal team Evo active. Save all this. Dude, I can't believe I messed that up. Oh my gosh. Well, now I feel like I play this now after this Zoroark. Feels bad, man. I can't backdraft. I don't have 2 energy on the guy. I said the question is like, when are they even gonna find time to move their Maractus? It might be a while. Do they have energy in the discard pile? 0 energy in the discard pile. Okay, okay. We're gonna be stuck again. It'd be kind of cool if my Zoroark had another energy on it right here for sure. I thought I clicked off it and then I clicked on it. I don't even know. Appreciate the 5 months there. Wetter, appreciate the 6 months there. Not Krakow. I don't know how I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know how I messed that up. I just don't know how I messed that up. All right, we got to get rid of this thing. We need to draw Switch or Turo. Well, no, Turo doesn't really work. I just basically need Switch. Like, has to be Switch. Yeah, it's got to be this. Feels bad. Keep the Iono around for now. Finesman still could come up. I mean, this is the switch here, so I guess I just get rid of this so that way I can play Arvin for switch just to have it for next turn. If I put the League HQ in play, they can't attack this thing unless they attach to it again. If they can attach to it again, they would retreat to this guy, right? And like counter catcher, punch something. Doesn't really matter. So we just wait. Again. Not good, man. Not good. All right, this is getting kind of cringe now. I'm definitely gonna get TM Evo'd here, right? All right, there's boss. I need energy and switch now, though. Dude, this is just like a lost cause. I'm just gonna go next. I'm just gonna go next. If I got switch, I'd maybe stick it out. Oh. I don't know. I could have killed the active plus the monkey there. Yeah, we're getting cooked by Devo on the next turn though, probably. That's the problem. In Devo'd. I don't want to think that hard about that matchup in that situation for how relevant it is. Yeah, I don't want to think that hard about that matchup in that situation with how irrelevant it is. Oh shoot, I don't even know I collect. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. Well. That's fine. We're gonna have to go first sometimes anyways. Like Darmok at all costs. Don't donk me, bro. Ooh, double Daru. Don't donk me, bro. Trade first here, I guess. Nice. I have Vessel in here though. Oh, it is there. Okay, we're chilling. What if they want 1-1, right? Yeah. What do we know what they're playing? No. Oh, it's Raging Bolt. It is Raging Bolt. Okay. Did you lock this in yesterday? Yeah, basically. Unless I want to play... I don't know. I could pivot to terabox still, I guess, but... Yeah, I could always pivot to terabox. I'm not like against the idea of pivoting. Would you ever play Energy Source instead of Vessel? No. I don't want to Iona them, obviously. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the other Iona here. I'm just gonna set this thing up to die later. Yeah, seems fine. What tier do you think Hydreigon sits at? Tier not competitive. So if like you force it onto a competitive tier list, it's tier 5. The judge? I mean, I feel like my active is just dead, which is fine. Thought I had some more left in there, I'm not gonna lie. Pass, I guess. I'm chilling. No stress. Explain how the Brent 60 doesn't whiff. In my experience, it whiffs so often and getting Badoo locked feels bad. Everything whiffs. Nothing doesn't whiff. You're definitely misplaying though. Just focus on trying to find your mistakes and playing better. I kind of just want to commit to the Darmanitan and like say I'm gonna get the combo here. I'm kind of down to just say I'm gonna get the reversal energy here. If I whiff, it would be pretty bad, but all three are in the deck, so. Honestly, I kind of feel like just giving up the Ursaluna. No, maybe the League HQ at this point, to be honest. Sure. I think I have both my recovery cards left, so that's why I feel like it's okay. What did they even do last turn? Like nothing, right? How do I want to play this? I have this for Defiance now. Okay, maybe I do this then, actually. Sorry, maybe I just go all out here then. So I go Defiance, Countercatcher, and PP up to this Zorua, DHQ, and then I'm just playing the Unfair Stamp because I want more cards. I don't really care about disrupting them. It does disrupt them, and I just need to KO this thing to win. Just KO this and KO this, and then yeah, I just KO that to win. It's fine. This has to be GG, right? Oh yeah. Can't see opponent prize cards left. It's just on the right. It's the number in the red box on the right hand side. Yeah, we maybe could have tried to hold on to Ursaluna there, to be honest. It wouldn't have been bad. It wouldn't have been bad. It wouldn't have been bad to try and hold Ursaluna there. You eat healthy when you travel? Yeah. Takes a little bit more effort, but... Why is it called Portland? There's a bunch of ships there. True. Oh, is there a bunch of ships there? I have no clue. It is a port city, right? Or port town or whatever. I believe it is a port, yeah. Honestly, this 60 is starting to feel pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, this is feeling pretty good. That was so right. Hold Luna was better for sure. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Holding the Luna might have been better. How much you bench? I don't bench. Stream tomorrow traveling? I'm traveling tomorrow. Are you still on black belt? No, list is in the Discord if you want to see it. The third reversal does feel really nice. Very good. This hand kind of sucks. Especially if we're going first. Okay. It did improve. I don't have to use Vessel yet. They open Halucha, so it's definitely Dragapult. I think I am going to Vessel away this. Because they are about to... Oh, but I'm not going to be able to arm for TM Evo. Well, I can arm for TM Evo, but I'm not going to be able to use the Poffin. I guess if they whiff Badoo. So I just kind of have to hope they whiff Badoo, I guess. Alright. Not great. And they found the board. Okay, okay. It is unfortunate. All right, things might fall apart here pretty quickly for us. We'll see how this goes. Not super confident. Oh. Good top deck. Better than nothing. I should check my prize cards a little bit. We did prize one Zoroark, though. Uh-oh. Dusknoir? Bruh. That's gonna make things a lot more difficult. So you're watching the Last of Us series? I am. If so, how are you enjoying season 2 so far? It's pretty good. We're probably cooked in this one, to be honest. We're just like so far behind in terms of setup. I don't think we're gonna win this. We'll see. We need stuff. One guy. Okay. Yeah, actually get rid of the... Maybe the Fez was the other. I could have got rid of Fez there, yeah. Yeah, I could have got rid of Fez instead there. Kept the Iono. That might have been the better play, to be honest. Dude, they're cooking over there, man. I'm scared. I wonder if the second team Evo's in the deck. It's one of those games where we want to double team Evo for sure. Want to see that picnic basket do some work this game? I have some bad news for you. Also, opening this guy's kind of a scam too. Ooh. It's not gonna change anything this turn though. This is not that bad because we play this card. I don't mind playing the Arven aggressively. I feel like to go like off in Evo. Probably the Arven, I guess, goes. Nothing. It's not looking good, folks. If I got double Darmanitan set up this turn, I'd be feeling like okay-ish, I guess. Feeling a little bit too slow here. Can I ask why Hyper Realm instead of Jax Sacerno? No, not if you ask if you can ask. No picnics here? Yeah, Zoroark's not a picnic deck. That's more of a Joltik box style thing. Zoroark doesn't like taking picnics. Joltik though, brings the whole squad. Couldn't you have used the Ultra Ball? No, I'm item locked. I wish. Never lucky though. Wonder how long we're gonna be here for. Okay, they're doing something. Our Mantan's dead. I don't even know how to deal with this situation. Like this just seems so bad. I think I just go after the Dusclops, so I think I just take that away from them. Well, actually, I can't even attack right now. Like I might not even be able to attack this turn still. We'll see what happens. Yeah, counter catcher being active is nice. Just counter catcher KO the Dusclops this turn ideally, but I don't even have an attack that can do it yet. I got no energy on my Zoroarks. Okay. I need to find the ends PP up. I can start by trading that, I guess. I'm gonna draw with Fez. I need to get double dude down as well. Okay, there's the ends. I can go. Ends PP up. This one for sure. Ends Castle. Ultra Ball these two, I guess. Or Maka. I also need an energy for turn, I guess, as well. We're still seeing a lot of cards, though. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have played Super Odd, actually. I only have one Darmanitan in the deck, and currently it's on the bottom of the deck, so I probably should have played that, but we're just gonna go ahead and swing now. Oh boy. All right, Zoroark. Okay, that guy's kind of chill. We have Tera in hand, which can be good. I don't know what play they're gonna make this turn. They like them gusting Fez and punching Fez would be pretty bad. They go like Gust Fez spread here. That'd be like a pretty good play from them, I feel like. But then I don't have like a great response to that because I can like Turo the Fez, but then am I just punching the Dragapult? I guess I am. Not great. Not great. Comes down to them finding boss though, because counter catcher's turned off. Come down to the boss. The return of Duskull? Bro, chill. I guess I can Tera plus snipe for the turn and remove the Duskull from play. Okay, that's no Gust, right? Oh, unfair stamp. Sure. I guess it is no Gust, though. I'll only have myself to blame. So I can just one-hit KO this Dragapult this turn. With Reshiram. Oh no, they can KO my Reshiram here. They're gonna KO my Reshiram here. Oh. Alright. Okay. It's winnable. That means they're drawing a prize card, which means we could counter catcher again this turn. It's a good thing I saved the super rod then. Alright, we'll see what we draw into. As long as they KO the Reshiram, they're in a pretty good spot. They're taking a long time, so maybe they're not KOing Reshiram, but that'd be kind of weird to not KO Reshiram here. And Reshiram is definitely the play. Okay. Sure. Dude, what is this spread? How do you not KO Reshiram there? I mean, I guess maybe they don't want to give me access to the cards I just mentioned. I guess that could be it, but... I feel like you gotta KO Reshiram there. I mean, I guess I'm not doing that much this turn. Wait, always Reshiram first attack here? I mean, I still feel like I'm in a bad spot, even though I have this play. I mean, they can just win next turn. They can literally just win next turn. Do I have to do something else? Maybe they are just playing for the 5 prize turn. That is fair. Do I have to kill this Duskull? Dude, this Duskull is such a little bastard. Yeah, maybe we have to do something else. Maybe we have to do something else. Turo Fez and they can't win? That's true. If I Turo Fez, they can't win, I guess. You get Dusclops. Dusclops. They can kill both Zoroarks, though. They can kill both Zoroarks now. That's pretty bad. It's not even that hard for them to do that. Like KO the Dragapult, they need Dragapult, Energy, Dusclops, Counter Catcher. Knockout. And they effectively just win the game. No, I didn't even click a... Alright, we can concede now. I need to do something. Cable Zoro is fine though. We'd win with a reversal unless we can't... No, we have 5 prize cards left. We can't... We wouldn't win with reversal. Oh no, that is true. We would win with reversal. You're right. We would win with reversal. Obviously, that doesn't work anymore, but... Because we draw 1 off the Dusknoir. Okay. I appreciate the 9 months there, Drago. Let me just go reversal counter catcher, draw 2. Yeah, sure. Because they would go down to 1. So I guess, yeah, Turo knockout active was the play then for sure. Yeah. And Candy Dusknoir because the spread was terrible. Oh, that's also true, yeah, because the Dusclops... They should just KO my Reshiram. I feel like they definitely should just KO my Reshiram there. Just KO the Reshiram, make things awkward for me. I think they could have made things really awkward for me for sure. But obviously that was not the play. They need to put 3 on the other drawer at least. Yeah, they probably should have. Well, yeah, I guess because it combos with the Dusclops. Sure. If you don't play out the game and theorize to win, you never truly lose. True, true. That's always the play. Are you doing no monkey? I currently don't have the monkey, no. No monkey. Yo, appreciate 30 months there, Chance. Klops kills Reshiram, Phantom Dive on Fez kills it, and Zoro, that was inactive. How'd the op mess up? They should have made it so they spread like the ones on the two on the Darumaka never made any sense. I think they should have put one on the other guy. One on the other guy, yeah. One damage on the, I don't know, one of the other guys. On the Zoroark. Well, I don't know if it mattered that much. The two on the Darumaka was probably just bad. That was probably just bad. The two on the Darumaka was probably just bad. Fez Evo action. It's gonna be a slow one. Or maybe I should just play terabox. The more I play this deck, like, it's fine, but the terabox did feel pretty good. Should we just switch over to terabox and grind that for the rest of the stream? Yes, play terabox. Hope the Guardian matchup is good enough without knowing how good it is. Control. Is Joltik box just banned to Guardy? It's unfavorable. It's not terrible. What happened to the Hyper Aroma? I'm trying Unfair Stamp instead. And the stamp's been pretty good, to be honest. The Hyper Aroma, I don't know, it's like a good safety net, but it's a good safety net, but it feels a little bit unnecessary. I wish it felt like a little bit better. I don't know. We almost like need to like make it feel really good. We almost need like a card that doesn't exist. We need like a Irida or something. Like we need like a different thing that finds items basically, but it's not like a thing, so. I could hop on some of the matches with the Brixie. All right, hop on Slap. Let's do it. I'm down. Like Piers? Yeah, it almost feels like we need something like a Piers. Like actually. Well, for this deck to play Aroma better, but it doesn't feel good enough. Rocket's Petrol next set? No, Arvin's better than that. It needs to get like it needs to be like a 2-card search thing. 1 card's just not enough. But am I going to end supporter? Yeah, definitely. Oh well. Better. It's a counter catcher. I think the nest ball is still pretty high value. We just bring this guy up to be annoying. I just clicked, or I click. Oh, I have to click on the Pokemon. Dude, I thought you just clicked it. You either highlighted the energy or you didn't, and you clicked it done. Wait, if the energy is highlighted and you click done, what happens? Wait, so that is just like a UI bug on their end, right? So you can make the energy bigger and like highlight it and de-highlight it. But if you want the energy to go on a different Pokemon, that's not how Power Glass works. Wait, are you trolling me, Slap? Still getting heated, bro. Yeah, it's not my fault. The card just doesn't work how it should, or doesn't visually look how it should. In the future, we will have a new thing for ends. No, they're done with owner's Pokemon. It always highlights first energy. Oh, it does it so. No, but you can de-highlight. You can highlight 0 energy. Hey, and I'll show y'all what I mean. I'll go into a test game and I'll show y'all what I mean. It's definitely not correct. I'm right. It's incorrect. Dude, this is not great. All right, we're chilling. Do I get the infinite loop? Okay. Be relevant if you had multiple types of? No, it wouldn't. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Well, hang on. We'll build. I'm actually gonna check. I'm actually gonna confirm this. I can finish right before the brick C. Yeah. Finish up, Slab. So when you're on Trainer Hill looking at matchup percentages, what placements do you filter for? None. I don't look at matchup percentages on Trainer Hill. Not at all. When does Japan have their biggest event of the year again? It's the week after NAIC. Yeah. The Friday and Saturday the week after NAIC. All right, very cool. Good job, Badoo, you little bastard. I mean, putting those two on the bottom of the deck does not feel great, but... Okay. Hands improved. Okay, vast improvements. Holy smokes, here we go. Oh, I didn't need to put down the Reshiram, dude. I'm trolling. I thought I needed this to knock out the Badoo. Just do 50. I should not have been Reshiram there. I should not have been Reshiram there. That was a misplay. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have put... When did I put the Power Glass on here? I maybe shouldn't have... When did I end up with the Power Glass on there? Maybe shouldn't have done that. We'll see how that plays out. I'm curious. You ever swap one Arvin for a Cypher? No. It was a while ago, right? Like 2 turns ago? Yeah, I maybe shouldn't have. I don't know. I have to like go back and look at that. Same turn you gusted Dracloak? Yeah, I have to go back and think about that, to be honest. Not sure if that's correct. You did it to accelerate energy? Oh, that is true. I did do it to accelerate energy. Okay, no, it probably was worth it then. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. No, I think that play was correct. That play was fine. No Dragon Ball here. It's GG for them. They've barely begun their turn. Chill out. Isn't Cypher Trade better than Arvin? Arvin gets you to your Zoroarks. Playing Cypher Maniac in here isn't bad, but Cypher Maniac is not setting you up. Yeah, Cypher Maniac's not bad, but it's not the same thing. I guess we'll see what they do here for our play. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Kind of cooking over there. All right, all right. I mean, are they just punching my active, though? Then I just Reshiram respond, right? Yeah, I just Reshiram knock them out, if that's the play. Oh, sure. Good play. Respect, respect. Well, if I KO both those, that'd be pretty good. This actually kind of sucks. I don't want to get rid of that. But, like, what else do I get rid of here? Get rid of the counter catcher for sure, I think. I mean, I want our mana tank because I just want to go. I could KO both of these, but I think honestly punching. I think I do just attack with the active here. I just do this. I just like let them draw some prize cards here, but I think I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna go. Flame Body Cannon. And then next turn I'm gonna send this up and I'm gonna Flame Body Cannon again. Oh, getting rid of my switch actually might be troublesome. We'll see. Actually, getting rid of the switch is, but it's so hard to keep things there. Maybe I get rid of the super rod there, actually. Maybe. I need to get like a Zorua down this turn. I can't KO the active, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's maybe not that big of a deal. We'll see how things go. Because I just want to go Darmanitan, punch this again, knock out this guy, and go from there. Thunder versus Wolves. Who you got, Azul? Go for the Wolves. If Drain said 12 cards, it might be playable. 12 cards is a lot. It would probably be decent if it said 12 cards. 12 is a lot of cards. Well, they gave up Halucha. Interesting. I guess they still have Night Stretcher, so it's not like too crazy. Yeah, it's not too crazy, I guess. Not too crazy. Are they going to be able to close out this game with Ursaluna? I don't think they are, right? It feels like they're not going to. Oh, they're already getting it into play. They're getting it set up, ready to go. Ready to cook. What if I just like Iono? Well, let's see what they do. What if I actually just don't draw prize cards? Actually, it might just be better for me not to draw prize cards, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna draw prize cards next turn. I think I'm just gonna set up for. I'm just gonna copy. No, actually, I think I'm just gonna punch them with Reshiram. I'm just gonna punch this thing for 170. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna punch him for 170. This would be a good turn to go like Unfair Stamp punch. Yeah, so I want to find Unfair Stamp here. Unfair Stamp? Wait, is it in the deck? Dude, it could be prized. Well, I just don't know. Okay, it is there. I don't have a Zorua. I do have a Zoroark in my hand. I could also just bench Ursaluna. No. Oh, Night Stretcher. Zorua. I have a castle left, so I'm gonna go Zorua. That's just here. Ends PP up. Castle. Evo. Unfair. Not exactly what we wanted, but okay. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this situation for sure. We're in a pretty good spot. Looking good, feeling good. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good. 90 plus 90 bear sets for 170 kill later. Yeah, but I'd rather do the 170 down than the 90s later. That makes it easier to do it. Also on enhanced hammer, not enough special energy and format to be worth. Probably not. It's like only good against Dragapult, right? For the most part. Yeah. You have your calculator, Azul? Of course. You have your calculator out. Oh, would I have it out with me? No. I always prep without the calculator. They're gonna KO my Zorua, unfortunate. I was hoping they wouldn't be able to find the Hawlucha and I could set up a Zoroark. But I guess like our win condition is now... Okay, that's fine. So they're gonna KO my Zorua. Yeah. Sure. Pretty cringe, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. I still just do the 90-90 and then I Ursaluna there, Ursaluna. Okay, we're chilling. Oh wait, now I can use Darmanitan. If they KO this, I can Darmanitan them. Oh, this is a big misplay from them, actually. It's just a mistake. Now I just Darmanitan. You fool! You're absolutely throwing! Yeah, my opponent does not have the calc, for sure. Calculus behavior. Actually, well, no, I should build up an energy on my Ursaluna here, I feel like, actually. I was gonna say, I could attack with the attack with the damage Darmanitan seems kind of good, but... I could take out this just in case they have like a weird candy. No, I'll go with this. This is probably correct. Is it embarrassing to use a calculator in tournament play? I mean, if you feel embarrassed by it, then it would be technically embarrassing. Well, no, well, is something only embarrassing if other people react to it? I feel like the other people have to react to it. No one cares if you use a calculator. The answer is no one cares if you use a calculator. You might feel embarrassed using a calculator, but no one actually cares. Where's your picnic basket? Good question. Where is the picnic basket? There's no way they would ever beat me if I had a picnic basket. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you might feel embarrassed using it, but no one actually cares. So it's not embarrassing. It's only embarrassing if the people around you look at you as if you should be embarrassed. That's only when it truly becomes embarrassing. Would you lock in a deck? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with terabox. After playing it earlier, it was just kind of nice. It was just kind of moving, kind of grooving. Want to KO Dreepy? I don't know. Maybe there's not a great reason, to be honest. I guess maybe there's not a great reason to have not KO'd the Dreepy. No, it's just not necessary, right? I want to set up the Ursaluna just so I can KO them with my Ursaluna. Because if they go Iono plus Ursaluna knockout, then if I can't KO them, then we could be in trouble, right? Yeah, I just want to make sure I can KO the Ursaluna with my Ursaluna. Because this takes away like Iono plus KO with Ursaluna from them. Although I guess do they have their switch left? Yeah, and they have their switch left, so they could reset Ursaluna and then swing again. Okay, well now they just lose on board. Yeah, okay. Dude. I was kind of feeling Terabox earlier. Maybe we should just go with it. We should just go with it. And I want to confirm how let me cut just like 2. I want to see if Power Glass works correctly or not, or how if it's visually incorrect or correct. We'll see. Visually fraudulent. Should have gone second, I guess. If the cards are both decks, I own all competitive cards. But yes. He just steals what he needs from Chip. Yeah. I just steal Chip's cards. Slap, are you still in chat? Calculus gameplay. You ever actually have multiple decks sleeved up? No, I just have all the cards. Alright, are you ready? I don't remember if I have you added or not. I'll add you after this. Do you store all your cards? Just a binder or what? Just all in a box, organized by type. That's it. Should have benched the Fez. I'm just trying to make sure Power Glass works correctly. That's literally all I'm doing right now. Or not that it works correctly. You'll see what I mean when I get there. I'll get there soon. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. I'm curious what Power Glass looks like when it activates. You have multiple different energy types in your discard. You have it in hand? I don't have multiple energy types in my discard pile. We'll get there. Don't worry, I'm doing it. Hold your horses. Let's go with the routine server update. Is that for Destined Rivals? Probably, yeah. I mean, they happen all the time. That one is probably for Destined Rivals, though, yeah. Gone. Gotta nuke this little fella real fast. All right, here we go. So now Power Glass triggers. My problem with it though, here we'll see. So if I can de-highlight an energy, right? So obviously it makes sense that you can highlight different ones, but you can also just de-highlight. So now it seems like none are activated. Now one is activated, but if I click done, it doesn't attach it. That's my problem. It shouldn't do that. If one is highlighted, that means when you click done, it should put it on your Pokemon, and you should have to de-highlight it. There shouldn't be like a third function when the third function is one of the two functions. Drag it. Dude. There is a way to do it correctly. Doing it correctly is not the problem. The problem is that there's multiple ways to do it incorrectly. So then it's easy to get confused when like something changes, but then it doesn't do the other thing. Yeah. So yeah, like is you have to click it. You have to click it, and then you can click the Pokemon. If I click the Lighting and then click the Golden Go, it'll attach it to the Golden Go. The problem is though that there's 3 different functions. It looks like this, but then when I click on energy, it looks like this. So it's like, oh, it's gonna go to it if I click done. But then you click done and it doesn't attach energy. Obviously, you can click the energy then click the Pokemon. But it should be if the energy is highlighted and popped up like that, and you click done, it should go to the Pokemon. I think the solution is don't auto highlight, then highlight clicking done standard. Yeah, it should start unhighlighted, I guess. I mean, I'm fine if it starts highlighted as well. Because the more likely thing is that you want the energy, of course, but yeah, I'm fine if it starts highlighted, to be honest, because the more likely thing is that you want the energy, but all right, Slapper. Oh wait, no, cancel. I'm playing. Oh no. And actually, I'm gonna change this card before I forget too. Slapperoo. Okay. See what happens. Terabox has been pretty sick though, so I'm kind of down to play it. Not the Pidgeot. The Pidgeot build is a little bit too much. But I'm down to play the other build, to be honest. The other build just kind of cooks. All right. Water pawning. Alright, wants to go first to Tera box, right? Yes, yeah. Unless I'm trolling, but I don't think I am. Oh, Mew. Not Mew. Not Mew, not Mew. Oh, I didn't even check my prize cards there, though. I feel like just getting Mew is just good. I'm just going to go get Mew, because I feel like it's like the Pokemon I'm going to want first, as far as like a non... Crystal is there? Okay. We prize Lightning. I didn't even update the deck. I'm tempted to like bench corner Ogerpon here. That would allow me to go Excel, attach, E-switch, Crystal, Boss, KO double rolls. Yeah. Pretty cool play. We can play for it. What if we just add a Water Pond to EV box to help with the Guardian matchup? It won't. It doesn't. It's still a terrible matchup. Ah, yes. Very cool, Slap. You're cooking over there, buddy. Wait, that actually is kind of annoying. I'm not going to lie. Wait, is this just like the play? Is that the play? Like, no memes. I'm not even memeing. Bricksty. Are you? Yeah, are you just bricking? Wait, so he got the nuts, bro? Is he cooking like that? Ay. Literal Bricksty. I want to be aggressive, right? Oh, do I ever just like Crown Opal here? So that way you can't clap back? No, if I Crown Opal, it'll be harder to... Lighting priced. I can still do it. Let me think. Oh. Maybe this is the Badoo angle, right? I could like do this. Oh, dude, this is a tough spot. I might just go Clefairy knockout, but then your Clefairy could KO me back because you're looking at... Hold up. Putting the Ogre Pawn down too aggressively. I probably shouldn't have put the Ogre Pawn down the way I did. That like is like kind of making things more difficult here, to be honest. Making things annoying. I put it down too aggressively. Hold up, let me think. Could just be a bit. I don't have the Poffin for the Badoo though, so it makes the Badoo so much worse. Maybe the play is just a Clefairy. Oh shoot. Alright, I got 2 cards. It feels so bad though. I'm just gonna get clapped back though. I'm literally just gonna get clapped. This can't be the correct play. This can't be the correct play. Yeah, this can't be the correct play. Could I have wait, could I have gone like Clefairy boss maybe? What if I went Vessel? Oh, could I have gone like Vessel E-switch boss knockout? Actually, maybe that was possible. Crown Opal was quite better. Yeah, Crown Opal was probably almost definitely better. Because I could just Crown Opal KO that and then just want to KO this and then go from there. Yeah, Crown Opal was definitely a better play. There's like a million better plays probably, to be honest. This was the worst of them. 100. Yeah, now I die. Dude, it's so bad. It was just terrible. It's like a million different plays. Why not just torrential pump twice? Torrential pump twice also was probably better, to be honest. We could have just pumped twice. Yeah, that was fair. Literally everything was better than this play, to be honest. Literally everything was better than this play. Actually, pumping twice actually seems fine, to be honest. All right, let's just go next. Yeah, pumping twice was honestly probably fine. Yeah. Go again. I need to do like any other play. I thought we gave this deck up. What happened? I don't know. Dude, I'm just like lost in the sauce right now, bro. I'm all over the place. Why do you not think Joltik Box is an option? I think your Guardian matchup is too tough. Not confident enough in the Guardian Radiant Bolt matchups. I don't know. I'm just going to open the Badoo here. I kind of just don't want it hanging out, though. It'll be like a free prize card later on in the game is the only problem, right? It's kind of just like a free prize card later in the game hanging out. the only problem with Bedingus. Honestly, Ditto to get Latias here seems kind of sick. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, I don't even check for the Latias. Dude, now I might be throwing again. I like check for these things. Checking price card is super important. Okay. I guess it's like another thing. Opening the Badoo does. It allows me to fan route him for Ditto to get anything. So you still have time to cancel your travel and do a watch party? True. True. Do we drop Zoroark for now? Yeah. I'm already too committed to go into this one. Franklin's new deck we're trying out? I have no idea what his new deck is. So no. Have you locked anything for sure yet? No. This deck is so much better when it hits. Feels so good. Yeah, I mean when anything hits it, they always feel better, right? Dude, I was like, there's no way he's just draw passing, right? Okay. Appreciate 3 months there, Dr. Croak. Hide behind Badoo. Big Badoo chillin'. Oh, I do have Ultra Ball. But I could get Badooed here, but I could get Badooed. It's love, wanna turn around. Okay. I did get Ultra Ball, so I guess we can be more aggressive here. What do I get? Crystal and what here? Crystal and Crispin? That feels correct, but alright. Try it. Yeah, what should that second card have been there? I'm not convinced that it should have been Crispin. Crispin feels fine. Maybe I should have spent an Ultra Ball to get another Noctowl, I guess. I could have just got an Ultra Ball to get a Noctowl. Yeah, maybe Ultra Ball. So I have another Owl out. So I have an Owl out, because right now I don't have an Owl out. Want to target Monkey? Because I can run him out of Rolts this turn. It's unlikely, but it's possible. I'm not really scared of the Monkey either. Oh, I guess the Monkey now gets pushed and it makes things awkward for me, I guess. Maybe I should have chased the Monkey there, actually. You might be right. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you're right, yeah. Which version of Zoroark felt better? They all felt fine. Yeah, every version of Zoroark felt fine. They all felt fine. Monkey Dory also allows Candy Guardy a bit more readily. I mean, there's an artisan in play, so that's like always going to be available, I guess. But yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know. This does like force another Ralts to be found, right? He's about the wall of monkeys now, though. That is true. Now the the wall of monkeys. Oh my gosh. Is this beatable? I feel like this isn't beatable, right? Top Fez angle. Nope, I'm dead. I mean, I could still sob Fez. I could still sob Fez. 280. Man, I think we're just cooked. Did you consider Giraffe for this MC? For this matchup? Giraffe? No. Oh, Guardy is so good. Yeah, pretty broken deck. What the heck? Feels like there's just not an out here. I guess I could do for a turn, and then I could. Oh, I guess there's two Ralts in here, right? Okay. There is comeback potential here. There's comeback potential here. Okay, so we can go. We need access to the owl. They only have one Guardy set up. Does Turo Area 0 ever work? Hold up. I need like Pikachu. Oh, shoot. Let's just try it. I think it might work. It doesn't really matter which one, I don't think. You take AZ and go for Fez. I feel so slow though. This is still so bad. If I KO this Guardy, we're back. But I think my counter catcher's gone. If I didn't give up my counter catcher, maybe there was hope. Isn't all he has to do here is like retreat to monkey and then I just like lose, right? So I mean, he's already got an energy down on the Fez and he still has Turo left, right? Yeah. It's gonna be tough to sob when. I guess you KO this with Guardy? No, because then you have a chance to lose to the thing, right? He should always go into whoever slaps at. Yeah, he should always run, always run. See, but like, now what do I do? I can't do anything. Maybe I should have ran to Noctowl there. Although I wouldn't have changed the outcome too much if I ran to it, I don't think. Like, what's my play this turn now? I guess I could Water Pond Area 0, knockout, or Jamming Tower, right? Is my water in here? My water is in here. Okay, so we can do the Jamming Tower play. Oh, wait, I could have gone. I can go Crispin Jamming Tower. What am I thinking? Why do I think I have to do it this way? Well, it'd be really good to play the research, right? It'd be really good to play the research. Yeah, it'd be really good to play the research. Oh, but I can't do the research right now. Well, no, I could, but then I have to. Then I risk having to draw into a piece. You switch vessel works, but that's like so bad. Oh no, I always need 3 pieces anyways, right? No wait, I think I did play this right. No, because I could have gone Crispin Jam. No. I could have gone Crispin Jamming. Then I'm just not playing research. Maybe that's still fine. Yeah. I want to research this turn though. I don't know. Ursa boss. There's no Ursa in this deck. There's no Ursa Luna. Also, the Fez could get a thing as well though. We're getting 1 Ultra Ball for a Terror Orb? No. Terror Orb is effectively just Nest Ball in this deck. I wish you had Counter Catcher still. I really wish I had Counter Catcher still as well, yeah. Be a pretty big difference maker. But even then, even if I did have Counter Catcher left, I'd still be in a pretty bad spot, right? I still wouldn't. Oh no, because I could chase the Fez. I could chase the Fez with Terapagos. But I am losing my only Hoot in play here though, so it would be tough to find anyways. If you pick Terabox for Portland, is this your 60? I mean, something like this. Dude, I'm honestly like just so lost on what to play at this point, though. I'm so lost on what to play. I'm just like not confident in anything. Top the Fez now. Oh, Turo's gone. I could, if I can get to it though. Getting to it's gonna be the tough part. So I assume oh wait, actually they can only choose one to KO here. Maybe I can get to it actually. You can't kill the Hoot Hoot and my active, so. Okay, the Wi-Fi. You need that focus on one deck that back you had per merit. Yeah, but I was just like I was more in tune with the meta back then. There's also like less stuff to think about in the meta as well. Graph X is good against Guardy, right? No. The real question is, did you message Koos? I did message Koos, yeah. Okay, we have an owl. I just push this guy up. It's a bad top deck. So what's even the play right now? I don't even have a play, I don't think. I think there's no play. I can't think of a play here. Wait, how many energy? Plenty of energy left, plenty of nitrogen left. All right. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. I probably could have played better still. Go again. Go again. I think you need you needed Fez sooner. That is fair, yeah. I mean, I need a lot of stuff sooner, to be honest. Here's a little random question. The way Isaiah Bradner celebrated his recent regional win, if I did that in a cup in the finals first, is that BM? I don't know. I don't know. Probably a little bit, yeah. It's a little bit different to do it at a regional tournament than it is to do it at a league cup. Dude, I maybe should shoot. No, stop a win a coin flip eventually. Terabox is a matchup I want to see is Guardy. Oh, don't say that to me, gamer. Dude, what do I even want to play, man? I'm just stuck. There's nothing I want to play. That's the problem. There's nothing I want to play. Well, I kind of want to play Moonded Unsparse, to be honest. That deck is just cool. I always like playing that deck. That deck's fun. Maybe I should just play Moonded Unsparse, though. Maybe I shouldn't overthink it past that. For the love of fuck, tank rips. I'm not playing a terrible deck. I'm sorry. Good luck your next round. For the love of fuck, play my shit deck. Ah! Chill, chill, bro. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Recover, recover. Lock in, lock in. I definitely get Latias here. I could get Ogerpon too because I have the grass in hand. So it's kind of cool to get Ogerpon right now. Now my bench, see the problem with this play though. Hang on, I can actually do the Ditto thing because I have Latias. The problem with this play is now I'm kind of bench locked out of other. Well, no, but the research actually goes really well with the Ogerpon next turn, to be honest. The research goes really well with Ogerpon next turn. I can just like E-switch research instead of having to dig for the Crispin or something. So there's some synergy here by playing it like this, to be honest. But I probably should have cycled this before I used Fan Roadie. I don't even know if that's true, to be honest. I should check some other stuff in the deck first there. There's always United Wings as well. True, true, true. Always the wings. Always the wings. Poison Moon? Nah, it's Baby Moon. So I could get, dude, we can like cycle water ponds here or something. Hang on, we'll see what Slap's turn looks like. Okay, well it's game. No, it's not game. Active Monkey Dory lives. I could just KO it with Ogre Pond though, right? Like we can go. Vessel Crystal or something. And then go. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have played it like this. Grass. No, this is like fine. Dude, this is just like silly though. This is such a silly way to. It's so silly, man. It's so silly. It's such a stupid board. Like my board is just so insane. I still have 2 energy in my deck to use with this other Crispin. I can like Crispin to like another water pond. So you're a fan of In and Out? Yeah, it's pretty chill. I think you're too eager to crystal. You should try saving it for late game. PKKO Guardy play. I mean sometimes. I don't know, I have to look back at the times that I've crystal to be honest. Maybe in this situation I could have saved my crystal. But in this situation I'm gonna like set up another water pond or something. Oh wait, no, he's got more. Hold up. Oh, chill, Slab. Hold up. Slap's back, baby. He's cooking. Why not Crispin to water pond plus sparkling crystal? That's literally what I did. I assume you're not even considering Guardy? Nah. Thumbs down. Oh no, no third rolls. Slap, no! Our hand is like almost perfect. We just need a... Oh, what the heck? He's got it the whole time, bro. Cringe. I feel like I should just Ogre Pond KO the active again. I don't even really want to use my water pond use yet. Okay, now I'm probably gonna go. Well, now I'm probably gonna KO Badoo. KO Badoo plus KO them. Oh. Okay, never mind. Fire a gun. What do I do here? I should definitely not. I should definitely like research, I think. Just like research. Then what's like a dead card? There's nothing that's like a dead card at this point. Jamming Tower? No, I want to go. I want to save my Jamming Tower. Boss is like super slow as well. I don't really want a boss either. Boss is like super slow. I probably go for the water pond 2 prizes here and just leave the Ogre Pond on my bench chilling. I guess I don't discard anything else. Grab just research. That feels kind of bad. Boss KO 2 Ralts? No. I don't think so. I want to get stuff set up. I'm not trying to like, if I do the boss play and then they have an Iono next turn, I think I'm in a little bit of trouble. I just want to have more stuff set up. Even like attached to Fan Rotom here would be fine. But yeah, like getting a Hoot Hoot down. Attached to Fraud Rotom. And then just take 2 prize cards, right? Yeah. Fraud Rotom. Have you played the Brixty Guardian on stream before? No. I haven't played it at all. Never before played. Never before seen. And Slap's cooking. Is it Bedingus Recovery? Oh, it might be Dark Energy or Monkey Dory. No Zoro anymore. Split on the 2 decks, bro. Zoro just doesn't feel that good, man. I wish it felt better, or I wish I knew how to make it better. I think keep around the fan Rotom as an option, right? It's a good guy. Swell fellow right there. One of the best, if you ask me. It's a big pass moment. Is this all he has? Oh no, what the heck? Slap hitting with a slow roll, bro. Zoro Cyrano version, maybe? No, I wasn't impressed by that build at all. If I had been more impressed by that version, then I would have definitely have like pursued it further. But yo, appreciate the right there, video game pounds. Appreciate the 8 months there. Raging Raven. I am going to Portland. Dude, he's just so lucky, bro. This is criminal. Play with the moon and see how it goes. Bro, I'm ready to lock in the moon. You think Cyrano is a good card for Joltik box? No. Honestly, one of the problems here is that this doesn't KO. Oh, now he's KOing. Is it correct for him to KO here, though? Well, honestly, probably because of how many cards I had in my hand, it's probably correct to KO. I'm just like an E-switch attach, boss away. Yeah, it's probably correct to KO. 2 turn. If I go Pika knockout this turn, then all I need is boss to win the game. So I just need to set up to win. So I just gotta go Pika KO, which I think is doable. Well, no, it should be doable. The question is, well, yeah, it should be doable. Yeah, Pika knockout puts the most pressure on. Pika knockout puts. Wait, where's my peak? Oh, dude, wait, I didn't bench him. I chose to not bench his ass. Yeah, that was definitely a misplay. Yeah, where's that freaky peak at, bro? Oh my gosh, he's dead. Who killed my Pikachu? My Freakachu. I killed him. I did it. That's right. I killed the Pikachu. And I would do it again. That little bastard. I shouldn't have actually done this yet. Actually, I just kind of trolled. I should have just drawn with Fez first. Or I should have got Pikachu and played the freaking thing. That Freakachu. So dumb. Alright. Yeah, I should have Nest Ball for Pikachu, Crispins to it, and then drawn with Fez. Oh my god, there's no Area Zero. Bro! Wait, can we get him with the Ogre Pawn? Dude, I swear there was an Area Zero, bro. Last time I looked. Pawn KO easy? Yeah, we do have the Pawn KO. But now this is so much worse. Honestly, I'd probably just grab this at this point to throw it at him. I still need the E-switch, maybe. I didn't do the math. How many do I need? Oh shoot. Well, I already played this thing. I didn't mean to play this. Of the option of the Pikachu. How much are we doing right now? 7, 8, 9. So I need the whole squad, right? Oh, I haven't attached return yet. So I could leave the energy on the fan roadie, which I probably should do. Let me do this. Because fan roadie then KOs Zoroark to win the game. Honestly, thinning out the deck here at this point is probably correct. I don't think I'm setting up Pikachu or Water Pond anymore. No, it's not 100% true, actually. The Water Pond I could. The Pikachu is probably not happening. Actually, the Pikachu could also happen. All right, maybe I just troll by playing this. Fuck! I didn't even need a Crispin. I could have actually turtled an Owl. All right, just give up these guys. I hate them anyways. I'm not a big fan of them. They're kind of massive chumps. Dude, I thought there was an Area 0 in there. But honestly, is attacking with Pikachu correct when I can attack with this? Like, why would you not want to attack with this? This guy is legendary. Honestly, setting up Ogerpon early in this matchup is kind of cool because, like, you can do this play. Yeah, I gotta check my prize cards. I haven't even uploaded the list in the deck tracker. Now, as long as Slap's down to grind, I'm gonna keep grinding. Dude, what time is it, bro? I have to pick a deck. Wait, Gamer, are you still in chat? All right. How about this, chat? If I beat Gamer, are you down to play a best of 5, Gamer? All right. If I beat Gamer in a best of 5, and with Gamer playing the Brixty, and I'm gonna play Joltik Box, I'll play Joltik Box. If I lose with Joltik Box, if I lose the best of 5, then I'll play Moonded Dunsparce. I'm trying to come up with a method that so far I'm just like reaching. We're reaching for some kind of method here. I'm down to make that the that the criteria at the end. I'm gonna play a best of 5 against Gamer. Gamer's pretty good at Gardevoir. Gamer plays a lot of Gardevoir. And if Gamer, I'm gonna play Joltik Box. And if Gamer beats me with Guardy, I will play Moonded Dunsparce. If I beat Gamer though, I'm playing Joltik Box. I have faith in Gamer's Guardy skill. How do you know Gamer? Don't worry about that. That's on a need to know basis, okay? You need to reel it in a little bit. Shoot. Dude, I could actually lose this, right? Technically. All right, the fan rotom is set up. I have 6, 7, 8. How many energy are in this list? I forget. Nine. So this energy doesn't really matter where I put it, right? I should probably just hold it. All right. Dude, not like this. Are you on Vulcan Joltik for Guardy? No. No, no, no. What ideas did you have for Joltik Box second for Guardy? Honestly, just being consistent is like what I kind of came to. think bears dream when they hibernate. I'm not playing Guardy. I don't really want to be honest. Have time to lock in Blissey? No, I don't. I'm out of time to lock in Blissey for sure. Wait, but do I want to play Joltik Box if I can't really figure out the hold up? Maybe I'm not gonna play Joltik Box no matter what, because I can't figure out the matchup, the Roaring Moon matchup. Not the Roaring Moon matchup. The Raging Ball. We still lose to Raging Ball. Is that gonna be worth it? We feel good about the Dragapult matchup. We beat Guardy, that's fine. Alright, hold up. Maybe I'm rethinking this. Cactus in the Joltik? No, I would have to like flush out the cactus idea before I was confident in it. Yeah, hold on, let me think for a second. Best players probably won't be on ball, so you can outscale them. I don't know. That matchup is pretty straightforward. It's hard to find an edge in that matchup as Joltik Box. Wait, can I even win here? Oh, I should have put the energy in play so I could have played for an E-switch play, actually. I definitely messed up. Oh, no, I have this in play for an E-switch play. Okay. Get Tera Pokemon. With it, we lose. Bench. Nope. Hey, let me look at my Joltik Box list right now. Let me see where I'm at. How did I end with this? Just Defiance? I just have Defiance in here. I just don't feel I just don't feel like confident in anything. I feel confident in nothing. All right, yeah, gamer. Let's play some games. So let's play some games. I could find room in here for like the Genesect to make the Raging Bolt matchup a little bit better, I guess. -GG, gamer. Yeah, what slap put? Yeah, let's run it. Let's run it while I continue to contemplate. I'll just keep this in here. No matter what, I'm gonna play a tech card for Raging Bolt, maybe 2. I don't really want to play 2 though. I want that basket, bro. We're going for a picnic. All right, let's do it. It shouldn't take too long. Like counter catcher for Bolt. I could see including the counter catcher as well, but we still have prime catcher. I don't know if I need the counter catcher as well, but maybe, yeah. I can definitely see it. Is that better than Genesect? Genesect's weird because you need it so early. We start client? Okay. Change your mind about Stadium and Joltik? Yes. 1 Stadium is not good. 2 Stadium seems okay. I even thought about playing 3 Stadiums at some point. Just 3 Gravity Mountains. Guess that gets in the way on the bench. Yeah. It's also hard to like set up turn 1. It's hard to set up turn 1. Or go away. Yeah, I'm just not feeling super confident in it. It like felt super fine. Everything just feels fine to me. Nothing feels great. There's such a difference between just like trying to find a deck that I want to play versus just like playing Pokemon, to be honest. Just being like, oh, I'm gonna play with Joltik Box and just play it. But it's like, I'm gonna play with Joltik Box. I'm gonna try and like, is it the play I'm gonna bring to a tournament? It's like two completely different things. Opening Fez is fine here, I believe. That's not correct. Actually, do we ever just like not set up Miraidon in this matchup? Actually, maybe I misplayed by putting Miraidon in play because we kind of don't need it. It's just kind of like okay. I don't actually want to bench the Iron Hands, do I? No, I don't want to. Boston Eastridge have won you the game. Yes, but I didn't have a Tera Pokemon on my bench, Mega Sceptile, so I couldn't use the Noctowls. Honestly, I just want Gamer to cook me in this game so I can just lock in Moon to Dunsparce. And we can grind Moon to Dunsparce for three more hours-ish. Yeah, I'll probably like be streaming for like 3 more hours. That's fine. I literally want Gamer to just cook me, to be honest. I want Gamer to just literally body me. Because I don't want to have to think about this deck anymore. What decks am I between? Moon to Dunsparce and anything else that seems like it has life. Bad Pulp matchup, though? Screw it, man. I'm down for it. I'll run him. I don't got it like that. Would you cut off to bring the 2 stadiums? The list is in the Discord. I'll post it on the YouTube channel later this week too. I actually really like this Joltik Box list. I just haven't figured out the thing. If like anyone's looking to like solve this list, the thing you have to figure out is the Raging Bolt matchup. If you can like find the best tech cards, maximum of 2 cards, 3 cards is too many. If you can find the best 2 tech cards to play for the Raging Bolt matchup, then I think this Joltik Box matchup, this is like the best way to play Joltik Box. If it's not, I don't think it's that good of a play if the Guardian matchup's not good though, which is like still so much eyebrow. What the heck? That's the whole turn? Dude, I saw open a Secret Box turn 1. I was like, oh shoot, Gamer's just about to cook me here. But honestly, this wasn't that bad. I expected worse. No more Zoro? No, I stopped. Yeah, no more Zoro. You don't care about matchups? No, I do care about matchups. Like, that's why I wouldn't play Joltik Bat. If this is a bad matchup, then I'm not playing Joltik Box for that reason. Dude, why is that Clefairy so thick, bro? Why is he so thick, man? I actually don't even know what I grab here. Oh, probably Vessel, right? Because I just want to get more energy set up. Actually, no, my hand doesn't have a... Is it Pokegear? It feels kind of cringe. I have a boss for next turn, though, so I think it is Vessel. But wait, what am I setting up here? Heaven has made... Dun, 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 dun. I prized my second Iron Hand. So do I set up Pikachu? I need Pikachu to KO the Clefairy potential. Yeah, it has to be Pikachu, right? Because I like need to be able to get to the Clefairy or something like that. You set up this freaky peak, bro. Man's a freak. This peak's a freak. Hold up. We're chilling. I also priced 2 grass energy, so obviously that's a massive L. And the other thing to do here would be to Ultra Ball for Mew, but I don't want to lose my lightning energy, to be honest. Oh, I guess the Clefairy also only has 240 HP, so I can Ursaluna that at the end of the game, right? This is the correct split, right? Am I trolling? This feels like the correct split. Like, this feels fine. I'm just like questioning whether or not I should be setting up Pikachu, but I should, right? Like, what? Like, I need something. If I had second Iron Hands, well, no, for the board state that Gamer has set up here, I don't think I'm ever setting up second Iron Hands. Gamer's got the literal like freaking. How do I handle this, bro? It's got a squad over there. Well, top 3 rap artists of all time. I don't know. I don't listen to enough rap. I have a top 3. There's only like 2 genres of music I don't listen to. It's like, well, there's probably more than 2. I don't listen to classical either. Classical, rap, country, or hip hop. We call it hip hop in general, whatever. Top 3 NBA players of all time. Well, I just have to pick one. I'm basically just picking one, right? It's like Michael Jordan, LeBron James, and it's just Shaq, right? Isn't Shaq, or it's like Shaq or Kobe, or Shaq, Kobe. Who else could be in the top 3? Bird. Bird's like is Bird a top 5, or is Bird ever considered a top 3? Does anyone say Bird is top 3? Duncan, AI, Kareem. See, I don't know enough about like Duncan, AI, or Kareem. All I know about is Bird and Bird. Baltic Dine is fine, right? Or do I ever want Galvantula? Having the 1 prizer here actually does seem kind of nice. Or it could be nice to have a 1 prizer is what I kind of mean. Honestly, I feel like I shouldn't have benched Miraidon. I think I could have avoided it as well. Also, do I ever boss here or no? I feel like I don't boss here. Well, this has to happen for sure. Well, bossing the Kirlia is actually pretty good because then it forces Candy Guardy. Because this thing's only hitting for what, 120, 200? Oh, I was going to Ultra Ball from you, but I shouldn't Ultra Ball from you. Well, now I'm Ultra Balling from you, but I'm not putting it in play because then this thing hits harder. You can KO Kirlia with Joltik. Evolve, attach. No, but I want the 2 prize cards, right? Doing the 1 prize knockoff feels a little weird. But honestly, maybe you're not wrong. Maybe that was the better play. Because I leave a 1 prizer in my active. I definitely go after the Kirlia here. The more I think about it, the more it's just correct. If I bench Mew, then this thing's all of a sudden hitting me for... But that doesn't matter, actually. That actually just doesn't matter. I also want Bravery Charm anyways. I whiffed. The math is the same. Yeah, I died on Monkey Dory anyways, right? Like I died on Monkey Dory anyways. How many energy are in the discard pile here? 4. So I definitely could die to Drifloon here. But there's only 1 Bravery Charm left. There's only 1 Bravery Charm left. Might be tough. Iron Thorns is the tech to slow down the game? Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Like, won't even do that much against Guardy, because they could just, like, attach a Bravery Charm to a Monkey Dory, attach Return to Monkey Dory, Iron Thorns KO something, they push Monkey Dory, attach a Monkey Dory, confuse you 60, like, you're in trouble. I did need Grass off prize card for Pika, yeah. That's 2 prizes in play. The Turo is still live. Oh, there's no 1-hit KO on my active this turn, though. Oh, no, there is a 1-hit KO on my active if they find a Dark Energy. Yeah, that's fine. We knew that was going to be a possibility. We knew that was a possibility. How often do you get recognized in public? Not that often. Yeah, not very often. This means Clefairy has to KO me, which means I can go Pikachu knockout, right? Oh, wait, hold up. Something's happening. Oh, is this KO's my Pikachu? Oh my! I have draw power in play though. This doesn't scare me that much. This doesn't scare me that much. Yeah, I'm not scared of this. I'm not scared of this. Okay, I don't have a gust effect here, but I just have to go back to building up. Well, no. Do I even have energy in my deck for Pikachu? I think I do. I think I can build up Pikachu again. What if I had gone Galvantula last turn? No, Galvantula last turn was pretty bad, right? It didn't seem great the more I think about it. Is it okay to Crispin for Pikachu and set up the next turn? Fresh out of grass? No, we just pull one off the prize cards. Okay, to Crispin for Pikachu and set up the next turn? That would have been... Yeah, it's not a bad play. It's not a bad play. Instead of going boss. Yeah, right? Is that what you mean? Instead of bossing? Four energy in the discard pile. 100, 200. I'm gonna have Arven for Prime, right? I do have enough energy to attack with Pikachu, so I feel like I should bench Pikachu here. I'm not gonna get it this way, right? Read my mind. Give me a sign. I guess I killed the Monkey Door and then I threatened the win on the Cleffa, so then my hands has to be killed, which means Ursaluna wins me the game, right? I don't ever grab anything there. Yeah, I threatened the win, so it has to be respected, so then I win, right? I just do this for these two. Pikachu, they KO Ursaluna, but I don't play recovery, so it doesn't matter. Unless Latios would be important to have bench phase for. If things could get weird, it could matter to have Pikachu. I just didn't need to get the Pikachu, but I don't think it's like incorrect. I guess I could have drawn first too, because I could have drawn into Prime Catcher and then I could have played Crispin instead, right? I still kind of go back to that, like the Galvantula play that someone brought up, but it probably wasn't correct to Galvantula. I probably need the 2 prize cards there. It's probably correct to get the 2 prize cards. You ever charm the bear instead? Well, no, we never bench the bear here, because otherwise, like Cattle Catcher Iono could happen. I can't bench bear yet. I have to keep it in my hand. So is his play just always pray I don't have boss? No, you lose, you need to 2/2 trade. Yeah. If you counter catcher, they still have counter catcher peak. I mean, yeah. They'd have counter catcher peak, or they could have just like Scream Tail for the turn and set up like a play as well, right? So yeah, it never makes sense to play it that way. You have Heavy Baton? No. Oh, this is a situation where EXP share is like actually relevant though. Why play Stadium last turn? If you're not getting a Guardian, in case of Iono? Yeah, just for Iono. Just for Iono. This is a matchup where the EXP share actually kind of kicks in, to be honest. Which I'll take back in consideration. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. The thing is, like, even if I feel like this matchup is fine, it doesn't solve the Raging Bolt matchup. The matchup still that feels bad as Raging Bolt, right? I still feel bad about the Raging Bolt matchup as like a problem. Or the Cactus? But the Cactus does not solve the Raging Bolt matchup. Also, I think good Raging Bolt players will be playing Tera. So like once I get to the top, I'm just gonna lose to the top end of Raging Ball players with the Cactus. The Cactus tech isn't the tech. It needs to be something else. It needs to be Genesect, Defiance Band, and Counter Catcher, like a mix of those 3 cards. Does the HP share do anything in Raging Bolt? In Raging Bolt or against Raging Bolt? Against it, it doesn't, no. May I ask why Raging Bolt isn't a consideration? Because I think it just has an unfavored Guardian matchup. It's got a bad Guardian matchup. It's not like horrendous. It's not like a horrendous, but it's like, it's unfavored. Protective Glasses is the tech. I've already thought about the Protective Glasses. I don't think the Glasses actually does that much. Yeah, I don't think the Glasses actually does that much. I think it feels bad still, to be honest. You need a high roll at the start. Yeah, that's how it felt when I played it, for sure. I played Jamming Tower. It's not so much the Jamming Tower. It's that there's, yeah, it's not so much the Jamming Tower, it's just they get the first 2 prize cards still. I guess the Jamming Tower kicks in eventually. You're not wrong. I got 3rd place from Santiago. What about it? I've seen the list before. Alright, so you can take target the no. Supporters in this deck are bad. Supporter cards in this deck are not good. Like, besides the supporters we play. Dude, there's no way it's a mind bend angle, bro. What? So is there any place I can get your deck list? All my deck lists are always in my Discord. Except for maybe this one right now. Using the boss here feels kind of bad, but it's probably just correct to play for the game, and then I'll have another shot next turn maybe. My play is, I could hold the boss here actually. I don't even hate the idea of holding the boss here. Yeah, what should I do here? I don't have to play the boss. I want to hold this energy for Ursaluna. Like I could just arm press. I could draw 1 arm press here. I guess the question is like, what am I waiting for, right? Because like right now, all I need is Ursaluna and I win the game, right? You're gonna get Iono'd? Actually, that's a good question. There's 1 Iono left. I might get Iono'd. All right, let's just play for game here. We'll see how this goes. I think I hold the energy though. I will attach the lightning here. Oh, sure. Okay, I forgot about Switch. If I had remembered Switch, then I would have definitely made it happen. I forgot about Switch. The bear can't attack? No, but like in the future, setting up the bear attack. All right, we go again. I just play Frost Dust, Monkey Door, and NAIC. I have no idea what I'm bringing to NAIC. You want loser to pick second, or does it matter? Yeah, loser pick second. Yeah, loser pick second. Let's do that. What's the flaw with Moon? The Pulp matchup. The Pulp matchup is sub 50%. And the question behind that is like how sub 50%. Honestly, opening Iron Hands here, nah. I do want to avoid Latias in play, right? If I can. Like Latias in play is like suboptimal. Actually, let's go just Joltik right now. I don't need to overcommit, right? And depending on the, it really depends on the field if I want to go double hands or single hands, right? Honestly, I should probably play like the most. This is it. You can't disrespect the Mew, bro. I can't disrespect the Mew. I can't be caught disrespecting Mew like that. Let's just get him in play right now. I don't want to get caught lacking. Is your updated baby moon list in the Discord already? No, I haven't worked on it yet. I'm just gonna take Aiden's list and I'm gonna add a 7th energy and cut a boss for a counter catcher. I think that's the only things I'm changing. I'm just literally taking Aiden's list. 7 energy felt way better than 6 when I made the change, so that's the only thing. I'm gonna cut a boss for a counter catcher. I'm gonna put a 7th basic dark energy in. But I haven't looked at the list yet, so I don't know where the energy is coming in. 7 dark energy felt so much better than 6. I can't. I feel like it'd be wrong of me to only play the, what's it called? Got a Night Shredder for the energy? No, I kind of like the Night Shredder, actually. I don't know, but there's the Koraidon in there. It's like another attacker. The Night Shredder synergizes really well with the Iron Bundle. But I actually do wonder if it should just be 2 Super Rods, to be honest. Because prizing Super Rod is really, really bad. And finding Super Rod early is really, really good. So I wonder actually if it should just be 2 Super Rod over the Night Shredder. So if you were a crayon eater, what color would you eat first? All of them. Is that even worth putting 2 monkeys down that aggressively, though? Or is that too much? I do want to play cards out of my hand, actually, so I can use Mew, right? Let's take a look. Let me check my rescue board. I need your love. Prime catcher's prized. A little bit of a scam. I'm getting scammed over here, man. Prime catcher prized. Maybe I need 2 hits at boss then, right? Okay, the other thing I could do here. The other thing I could do here would be I need to get Fez as my last bench Pokemon here, or like potentially another dude. I could get Bravery Charm. Oh, maybe I go Bravery Charm switch. No. This is fine. This is the time to use Rescue Board. I don't want to put Fez down quite yet, but we're close to wanting to get Fez down. Grass, lightning, sure. Are people play Heavy Baton and Joltik Box? Heavy Baton? It's just not very good. Putting down Latias here is just not that good, right? Yeah. I want Fez Mew on board. If I only have Mew on board, like you need Mew on board, but if I only have Mew on board, yeah, you need Fez Mew. You need to play for Fez Mew for sure. Heavy Baton? Oh, when you said Heavy Baton, I thought you meant like multiple Baton. Why don't people play Baton in the deck? It's just not that good. Yeah. Good top deck. Honestly, amping the active here seems fine. Is this ever like a... I feel like I kind of just want to amp the active here. I feel like they're going to get Candy Guardia if I chase the Curlia. I feel like I want to go for second Iron Hands here, to be honest. This feels like a second Iron Hands game. Yeah, it feels like a second Iron Hands game. Wait, do I even have enough energy to do 2 Iron Hands here? Or am I just literally trolling? I do. No, that's my last lightning. God damn it. Ah! So I can't. I'm like a lightning short from being able to do second Iron Hands. It doesn't actually work out. Is that a metal in my hand? Oh, maybe I should have actually... No, what I should have done is maybe play for Bravery Charm, actually. I should have played for Bravery Charm here, because there's 0 energy in the discard pile. Yeah, 100% should have played for Bravery Charm here. I could have still benched Iron Hands and attached to it, though, I guess. No, I'm just literally out of lightning energy. So what I should have done... So what I needed to do... Okay, I just messed up my energy attachments, though. All right, cool. I just messed up my energy attachments here, though. Instead of a grass here, it should be a lightning here and a grass here. So that way I have a lightning for a potential second Iron Hands or just something else. So I just messed up my energy attachments. Yeah. But I probably should have played for Arven here. So it should... The lightning... from this should have 2 grass, 2 lightning. There should be a lightning on my Pikachu. And then I should have gone metal attached for turn to Pikachu. Look for Arven off Pokegear to put a Bravery Charm on my active. Because with 0 energy in the discard pile, it's possible my Iron Hands doesn't just doesn't die this turn. But now this feels kind of weird. Yeah. So I definitely messed up. I should have played for the Bravery Charm too, because now this allows... Oh no, they only had 1 Monkey Dory set up last turn. So this still could work. This also does bench lock me out of stuff as well, but... Oh, no, that is double Monkey Dory. They had a Monkey Dory set up last turn. Oh, shoot. Well, now I'm just kind of cooked, right? Now I feel kind of cooked, yeah. I didn't realize there was a Monkey Dory set up last turn. So I can't... I can get Crispin off Pokegear and then Prime Catcher KO something off the bench with Iron Hands. I definitely messed up my energy attachments overall. I should have played differently. I should have played for Bravery Charm on this Pokemon. Appreciate the 3 ones there, Simeto. Alright, I think I'm losing this one. Pray for Gravity Mount top deck? No, because I don't have lightning in my deck anymore. If the lightning was on the Pikachu, I could do that, but there's no lightning on my Pikachu because I messed up. Dude, chaining Iron Hands might be too difficult. Maybe I just play for the... Yeah, maybe just setting up this Iron Hands was just a misplay. Setting up this Iron Hands was maybe just a misplay, to be honest. It just never happens, right? Okay. I also have to not draw the energy here to make this work. Okay. So I have 2... Was it 1 grass, 2 metal or something? So I need Crispin. Oh my... You got me feeling crispy! It doesn't matter. Wait, what was the last energy in the deck? It has to be a grass because I only play 3 metal. Just thin this out of the deck probably is fine. Monkey Dory probably. Oh, but he's just gonna have a Bravery Charm for the Fez this turn, right? There's just gonna be a Bravery Charm on this Fez next turn for sure. Dude, if the Iron Hands goes down immediately, it's like almost impossible to win. Like if my first Iron Hands just dies, like on tempo it dies, it's like we're in trouble. He could whiff the Bravery Charm here, but he has 3 left, so it's unlikely. Are we gonna peek into Fez here? No, not anymore. This deck still not play Recovery. Recovery doesn't save me here though. Recovery doesn't save anything here. Oh, does he not have the KO here? Oh, he does. I think Gamer just messed up here. Oh wait, maybe he doesn't realize I don't have the kill with Pikachu actually. I'm down like all my energy. I think I have no energy left. I'd have to play Super Rod at this point to have a win condition. He's like protecting his active. Okay, now he's got the Braver Charm anyways. You still play around Bear Boss? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this still doesn't make a difference anyways. Yeah, he still should always play around Bear Boss, yeah. Unless he's not drawing. Oh no, but he can do this as well. He's just not gonna draw prize cards, right? This also works. Oh no, he is gonna draw. He's gonna kill my Pikachu. He's just gonna kill Pikachu because it's my only. This also works for him. This also works because that's my only way. No, because then I kill the Fez. He has to not kill the Pikachu here. He just has to punch it, not kill it. But that's still bad, right? Because then I win with Bear Boss. All he had to do here was put the Braver Charm on the Fez. Oh. Never mind, he has all three. Okay. He wins. 1-1. What did I say? Renew best of 5? He should have. I think if he checked my discard pile there, he never actually does that play though. One. I should have played better though. There was things I could have done better there for sure. Would you have a Galvantula? I mean, he probably has like Screamtail. Maybe not though. I guess maybe there was a win condition to be honest. Maybe there was a Galvantula line. I'm not gonna lie. Did you just arm press Monkey? No, I have 2 prize cards left. Oh, but I guess do I lose next turn if I arm press the Monkey? Maybe not actually. Actually, maybe it was still winnable. Not playing for Charm with stuff. Yeah, I need to play for Charm. Also, chasing the first live Monkey that's a good point. That would also have been a good play. All right, there's definitely some things that could have been done different there for sure. Attic walking through the door. Would you go second? Yeah. So what are your opinions of BDIF? I don't know. I don't care. It's not something I think about. If you had an additional charm, you could boss Monkey and attach charm. Yeah, maybe actually that wasn't over for me, to be honest. That might not have been over for me yet. It was maybe still winnable. For sure a 2 energy attacker would be interesting. If I don't play one. I'll just go 2-2 here to the hands, right? Yeah. I'm literally never setting up another Iron Hands, right? It's just not happening. I can set up the Pikachu here, though. Trying to think about how this is gonna go from here. How do you ever set up a second Iron Hands? It just doesn't happen, right? Maybe charm the first hand so it's harder to KO. Yeah, I want to charm it for sure. I do want to charm it. I would like it charmed. Maybe put on our EXP share with second hands. Heavy baton would work, right? Or they would punch it and try and play around the heavy baton. The thing is, then they could also chase your second hands that's on your bench. That's like another problem. I guess what you could do is like you just never set up Pikachu, but it's possible for them to create a board state where your hands can't draw any prize cards as well. That's like another problem. Oh my gosh, he just got Candy Guard. Does he have energy in the discard pile? Bruh. Wait a second, I can Pikachu respond though. I can Pikachu respond here. So what's even the best play here from him? Maybe if you can just run to Screamtail and Screamtail my Mew or something. Yeah, 3 Charmed Monkeys, an insane board to break. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Oh, he's just going for that hit. I guess this is still pretty tough. I mean, it literally has to be Miraidon, right? Zoroark is never correct, right? In this situation, I don't think it's bad. Yeah, in this situation, it doesn't seem bad. But Screamtail seemed pretty good here as well. What's the run? Just run to Monkey Dory and then Mind Bend. Doesn't seem bad. Like, what do I even do here? I guess I haven't given up the first 2 prizes yet. So I can just go, let's ball for Latias, boss KO the Monkey Dory off the bench, I guess. Boss KO the Ralts off the bench. Tail is that better? Maybe they prize it. Yeah, the tail does seem better. Alright, boss KO Ralts is fine. Latias. The energy top deck is also really, really sick for the Pikachu. No Bravery Charm this time. Discard turn 1. Oh, it did get discard turn 1. Yeah. Which I guess is probably correct because you don't want to have like a wide board until you know what's going to happen, right? Actually, what was the sequence from him though? It maybe wasn't correct actually. Clefairy Bench is interesting. Isn't Guardy KO my active just to play here? Maybe not. Oh, well, this board is still out of hands range. Oh, if he has Counter Catcher KO Pikachu, we just lose, right? I can't hands anything anymore. No bench on the Ralts? Yeah, if he finds Counter Catcher, we just lose. There's only 1 out to it left, though. There is no hands targets on board, so my only option is Pikachu. So we could just Mind Bend my active again here, and that'd be annoying enough, right? Just Mind Bending my active here is pretty bad. And then I would need a Lightning Energy. You can get Miraidon going? No. Play Future Booster? No. It's not gonna be enough anyways. I'm gonna get Monkey Doried over anyways, like this, yeah. Oh wait, he just benched Drifloon though. Oh wait, Drifloon KO'ing me? That's pretty annoying, if Drifloon is. He goes down to 3, then I have Pikachu. This is honestly where Counter Catcher actually would matter. You can get Defiance Band KO on Guardy. Well, I need the energy. The problem is I need the energy. So if we top deck Lightning, we're in business. Or Prime Catcher. Lightning or Prime Catcher. Ultra Ball so I can draw cards with Mew. Defiance Repult too. No, not really. You don't play Counter Catcher? No, I don't play Counter Catcher. But it would have worked here. But should it have worked here? Yeah, should Gamer have KO'd my... Maybe, I feel like maybe Gamer misplayed by KOing the Joltik though, right? We locked on for Port? Bro, I got nothing. Probably Moon to Dunsparce. Locking in Moonsparce. Trying to find a lightning energy? Bro, are you kidding me right now? I have Vessel, 2 lightning. I have Boss in hand. I want to KO Guardy specifically though, right? I gotta go like this, this, this. If I find an Arven here, do I Arven for Defiance Prime? Is my Prime gone? And then I hope to restart into a lightning energy? That makes the most sense, right? Yeah, yeah. Have I retreated yet? No. Oh! Tease! Oh! All right, but things are still weird here for sure. Because I have no... But how do I... Like, they don't have to take a knockout. They're not going to take a knockout. He just pushes Drifloon, punches me, and I lose, right? Hey, but we got here, though. But I still just lose. I still just lose. Now what? Yeah, exactly. But we got there. Let's go! Well, I can set up Pikachu over 2 turns and then have Boss as a threat, right? No, but he should just win here, right? He just retreats to Clefairy, punches me, and then passes, right? Yeah. He just needs a basic. Just bench Ralts, retreat to Clefairy, punch. I lose. Now just Bear? No, but he just doesn't take a prize card on board. All right, I'm just going to concede this one. Right? Because he bench Pokemon, retreat to Clefairy, punch. Bench Ralts, retreat to Clefairy, punch. Hold energy outs to be able to retreat. And then goes Monkey Dory, move over, knockout. I push something up. Dory to that. Clefairy, punch, win, right? Picnic basket? A picnic basket. Wait, is that good enough? It's not even good enough because there's 6 damage on the Drifloon. Oh, wait, he's going for the knockout. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have to go for the knockout. He can just punch me with Clefairy for 200. He shouldn't go for the KO here. Because you don't want to enable Ursaluna. Double picnic basket? Yeah, this is the play from him here. This is fine. Probably should still punch with Clefairy because it does more damage. And then you should actually move 1 damage from the Clefairy to the Latias. 1 damage from the Clefairy to the Latias to make it all even HP. No, don't kill it though. He shouldn't kill it. This is a mistake. But now I can Ursaluna win, right? I actually have Ursaluna in hand. He had to not take a knockout here. All right, I would have lost this one. I would have lost this one. Oh, but I guess Bravery Charm could have also gotten involved, though. I guess I don't know. Maybe it was fine to take the KO. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh wait, I need to shuffle the deck first because there's boss on the bottom, dude. Fuck, I forgot to shuffle the deck. Actually, there's only 1 boss. Wait. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. It actually is probably fine. If I go Ursaluna knockout, I don't have Prime left. Maybe Brave Charm on the Ursaluna was actually bad. I should Brave Charm like the Latias. What the fuck? How does this thing only have 30 damage on it and it killed my guy? Oh, I picnic basketed it. Dude, I was like, what the fuck? How does this guy have 30 damage on his ass? What? I took him for a picnic. All right. I'm just gonna retreat to Ursaluna. But the Brave Charm actually should have been put on Latias, I think. Yeah. If I knock out the Drifloon there, I can't attack next turn with Ursaluna. And then, yeah, so I think it's incorrect to... no, because I'm just going to get punched out anyways. I'm safe for a turn. No, but now, see, I could have pushed Latias with Brave Charm to the active for a turn. I could have like bought 1+1 turn. I could have bought +1 turn there. I could have bought +1 turn. Watch the world end. Only doing 10 damage this turn is too slow though. Well, no, maybe that's his last basic in the deck though. But yeah, I need to put Brave Charm on Latias, retreat to Latias this turn, pass. There's no way they can't do enough damage for Latias. Then I can retreat Latias into Ursaluna. Oh, I didn't think. See, this would also would have played around this, to be honest. I would have also played around this. Not even if I get boss. So I would have had like a turn here if I top deck boss. Oh, no boss. No sauce. I think it's actually probably technically correct. Okay, if I had played correctly, I could still actually draw this Bravery Charm. I think it's probably correct to actually not take any energy. So if I draw into energy, then I can play that energy, and then I can draw... Because theoretically, I could have generated like 2 turns of play. Let's just put this here. I can still find a Bravery Charm here to run to. No, maybe it's still correct to take an energy there and attach it, to be honest. So if I run to anything Clefairy KOs, so I have to leave Ursaluna in the active for another turn, or do I just lose anyways, actually? 250, 220. Okay, I just lose anyways, okay. But if I had pushed Latias, Latias would have taken a hit this turn for 220. Then I could have retreated Latias into Ursaluna pass, and I get +1 turn. I could have generated 1 more turn there. But I would have been confused by Monkey Door at that point, so I would have had to find Gust and get heads. All right, so what am I, 1 and 2 right now? All right. How'd you send out the deck? With what? You could have KO'd Drifloon with Charm on Latias. No, but I don't want to attack as Ursaluna there, because then I have to reset my Ursaluna next turn. If I get boss. Do you think 3 copies of Crispin are enough for Terabox? No. So we'll just lock in Moon? Dude, I'm almost there, bro. Let me just lose this last game and then we'll lock in Moon. But yeah, Gamer shouldn't have attacked there. Gamer should just punch me. Like, Iono punch was really, really good. I mean, unless he's like playing around the picnic basket, but like, which is like fine for him to do. But I'm saying like that's like the only thing to think about as far as that goes. But you know, but then you give me a win condition with Ursaluna that turn. You don't have to give me a win condition that turn. No, it's always bad because he always had +1 turn to just chill. No, that's always a bad play from him. That's always a bad play from him because he had Iono as well. It was always a bad play. Why are you throwing, Gamer? Before Azul realized that Moon loses to Guardy too. No, that matchup's free. That matchup's free. If I lose to a Gardevoir player, playing Moon to Dunsparce at Portland, I'll probably watch party a lot of events next season. Want you to bring Chalterbox? Maybe, bro. Maybe he's scheming. All right, now we're finally getting the Bravery Charm on the guy. What's the Guardian player is Henry Chow? Oh, that makes it even easier. Henry's free, bro. That's a free dub right there. Y'all gotta stop gassing these players up, bro. These are easy. These are easy dubs. Like, no wonder y'all keep losing to these players, bro. These are like, I'm giving them too much credit, bro. What the heck? These are literal free dubs. Y'all just need to lock the fuck in. I'm gonna fill my water bottle real fast. All right. Is it ever second Iron Hands? Okay, it's always Prime Catcher. Is it ever second Iron Hands? No, I think it is. It's always Pikachu. It's always Pikachu. Can't disrespect the Mew. Do not disrespect the Mew. If you disrespect the Mew disrespects you. Amp him. Power up Miraidon for Fez or the Clefairy. No, that's what Pikachu does. That's what Pikachu does. Because we can't set up Pikachu in Miraidon anyways. So Pikachu's better because Pikachu can also KO guard for her. Yeah, we should probably win this one, right? Like, I heard before you said you got rid of the Genesect that you put in Defiance for Bald. How does that help against Bald? I'm looking for a solution IRL, so I want to hear what the reasoning was behind. Missed it. The reasoning is it allows Galvantula to KO Pheasantipity, Latios, Ogerpon, Squawkabilly. You already can KO Squawkabilly, but you get to KO those with Defiance Ban. So it means you can leave a one price on your active turn after turn after turn, and they have to respect it eventually. Because like Raging Bolt doesn't play that many Gus effects. So if they go Gus, get the first 2 prize knockout. So you go initially split your energy on your bench wide. Some on hand, some on Pikachu. You have to play the counter catcher as well though, I think. I think you do have to play the counter catcher as well. Oh shoot, this is where things are gonna get weird because he's gonna hide. The little rat. You're gonna hide, buddy. You can hide behind the Clefairy, and I can't kill his ass. I guess I could just run to Joltik for the turn again, though, right? Like, if I'm not getting 2 prize cards, I shouldn't be swinging. Gosh darn it, you're gonna hide. Oh, so you have a Bravery Charm for this? Dude, this is some rat behavior, bro. What is this? What? I can just use Joltik this turn, though, if I whiff, which isn't terrible. I might evolve it. I guess put it there. Celtic Squishy. Oh my. I don't whiff. There's no time to whiff out here. Dude, we maybe should play 2 Mew. No. Chill. If anything, we play a Nitro. Okay, this matchup is 50-50. We either win or lose. True. How much longer will I stream? I don't know, a little bit. I don't really plan stuff out like that. Thinking about the Joltik box deck that got day 2 and didn't play Mew. Bro, not playing Mew? I don't get it, bro. I don't. What are we doing? What are we doing? Do we just want to lose? Like the Japanese players who were playing Raging Bolts at Melbourne and didn't play Mew? Like what, bro? You can't win. You lose. It's like blows my mind, dude. There's no way. Mew is broken. I cannot believe people are not playing Mew in decks. Not any deck. Actually, almost any deck. The only thing that it maybe makes sense is the Brent 60. But if you're playing a deck that, or actually, if you're playing a deck that is not Dragapult or Guardy, you should be playing Mew EX. Not everyone, maybe. Not the Dunsparce Moon. Playing Guardy with no Mew? That one I can understand. That one I can understand a little bit. But I don't dislike Mew. But literally, one of the things that Guardy and Dragapult can do best is progress towards winning the game without drawing prize cards. So, like, why would you not play Mew EX? The Dun Moon so good it doesn't need Mew? True. Very true, very true. You do be cooking with that take. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of questioning... What is the energy that I always come up short on? Is it always lightning energy? I feel like I always come up short on lightning energy. I'm kind of questioning the 3rd metal, to be honest. I feel like I could still play 2 metal and then play a 5th lightning or a 5th grass, to be honest. Probably 5th lightning, right? Actually, I don't know. Does it matter which one? Yo, get ready for that basket action. Yo, appreciate the 43 months there, Mitch Master. Power Glass instead of a 3rd metal? No. We're not playing Power Glass. No. If anything, maybe an EXP share, but no Power Glass. That is from Rhydon. So we would always play Lightning before Grass, right? Like Cleffa? No, I think the Clefairy is just mid. I think the Clefairy is just super mid. I think this just does not happen. That's not true. It doesn't not happen. It does happen sometimes. It does happen sometimes. But I want to be able to 1 KO Guardy EX. This is why I like playing the Gravity Mountain. I mean, obviously it's not going to do anything here, but in like situations where it could do something. Also, I want to be able to bump League HQ. See, that's another thing with the Clefairy as well, is I just don't want to play like a ridiculous amount of things to KO Dragapult. But I want to play Gravity Mountain to play around League HQ. But I'm not going to play 1, so we got to play 2. But that also is the effective Vitality Man against Guardy. Oh, see, he didn't kill it. So if we get... Wait, did we basket here? How good is the picnic basket here? It feels kind of good, but then I don't get the Ultra Ball for the metal energy. We just play for the win? We always just play for the win, right? Yeah, we always just play for the win. Yeah, we have so many outs to win. Yeah. Crispin boss doesn't matter. Oh, no. Crispin isn't good. Oh, shoot. Dude, for some reason I thought I wanted to kill the actor. All right, I had boss anyway. Don't mind me. Switch / prime? I think I already used my prime. Why not boss for game? Because I thought Crispin also won me the game. But it's the same difference. All right, game 5, right? Dude, I want Gamer just to beat me, so I'm just kind of locking the moon deck. Because otherwise I have to, like, think. . counts an L? No. What the fuck happened? I misplayed gamer. I thought I could KO your guard for it, but I couldn't. I had boss in hand though. I drew boss Crispin, but I thought I could kill your active, so I went with the Crispin play. Yeah, game 5. For anyone who's curious, and I know I'm gonna say this, and a lot of people will be like, "Azul, why are you explaining that?" And listen, some people get it, but some people don't. People who are like newer to games don't get it. This is how you test. Like, I won that game basically, but like I feel like no, there is. I'm gonna say that, and there's people in chat who actually didn't understand. Like that's how you test. Like when you're testing, it's not the actual result doesn't matter. What would have happened is what matters, and I would have won if I just played better. I was gonna let chat get away with that one. But that's how you act. That's actually how you test. I'm going first, right? But the game said you lost. But you lost the game. You just pick it up and go to the next game. I don't know if we've been drawing mulligans up to this point, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn that mulligan. I'm not gonna lie. Same difference. So it's always peak Joltik, which is fine. A little quick energy count. Oh, but I want to get hands down with the energy. No, but my hands could get stuck in the active with from a. No, they don't play ball, so my hands can't get stuck. Oh, okay. That's just here. That's this guy here. Oh no, but I could have got the other hands off the tandem unit. No, but I want to get the Bravery Charm down on it right now. That's probably worth more. Sure. What happens if we ever prize Mew? Pack it up, go home. Is not benching the Dawn here better? Oh, good point, actually. That actually is a good point. I didn't need to bench Dawn, right? Did I have the whole squad in my hand? No, I'm Miraidon for something here. But I could have Ultra Balled away the Joltik and the Miraidon to get the other piece. No, I think you're right, actually. I didn't need Miraidon on my bench here. I could have Ultra Balled away Joltik plus Miraidon to go get the... Yeah. I should have definitely not benched it there. I had the whole crew. I had the whole squad. I didn't need him. Yeah, it's definitely a misplay. And I could have Ultra Balled for the Pikachu, right? Yeah, I could have played that better for sure. Definitely a mistake. I didn't realize Pheasantipity was in the active here. That doesn't really change that much, though, I don't think. What am I leaning on currently? My desk. And tune out for a bit. How the matchup's going right now? What's the record? Going good. What's the record? Record is 2-2. I just threw. How do you feel about Guardy as an overall matchup for Joltik? So far seems favored for Guardy, but it's close. I feel like I give Guardy the edge, though, overall. So what was left in the deck? Yeah, so I should just have not... I just shouldn't have Miraidon on my bench here, right? I definitely messed that up. I messed that up for sure. I want a Crispin, but I want to find the Crispin before I actually play the... Before I use... actually, that's probably a mistake. I'm gonna lose the energy anyways. What did I prize? And I can check off this. 1-1. Prize a lightning, so I should attach a lightning. Attach a lightning to the Pikachu. Have I used restart yet? I haven't, right? No. I mean, I could just grab Fez at this point. It's the only other thing I want in play, right? But I guess there's okay, but I'm gonna fail that. All right, maybe I'm overthinking it. I was like, it makes all my nest balls live to draw. Okay, draw into and then play. I feel like that matters the most in the Pikachu. I probably should have nest balled there, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. But if I get Iono here, it's not that big of a deal. I'm still drawing 6, so I shouldn't like drastically alter the outcome. But yes, yeah, I could have like preserved the energy on the Joltik, which could have been nice if I had just. This my Miraidon should not be in play. Miraidon should not be in play because I could have Ultra Balled for. I had what, Joltik Pikachu? No, I had Joltik. I had Pikachu Iron Hands and I could have Ultra Balled for Joltik or something. Whatever. I could have had all 3 in play without Miraidon. I could have Ultra Balled away the Miraidon. Maybe I still should have tried to hold the Arven there, though, right? Should I have still tried to hold Arven? Because Arven is Prime Catcher. Which is pretty good. What do you think about Zoro Bridge to Portland? It's not great. Just realized you can restart twice in a turn. Maybe 2 Mews is the move. Oh, I thought you meant with 1 Mew. Yeah. With 2 Mews. Yeah, you can. Oh, they're getting the Loon here as well. Oh, they're just trying to thin out prep for the hand swing as much as possible. Okay. I don't hate this, I guess. Draw as many cards off Cleffa as well. Oh, wait, they're not... Dude, they haven't even played... Jesus, chill. When I had Secret Box and immediately evolved into Kirlia. I mean, Secret Box doesn't always equal Candy Gardevoir. I was Ryuki's Terabox with Pidgey. It seems pretty good, but I was not good enough with it to want to pursue it further. Dude, holy shit, how have they gone through so many cards? I know the deck cooked like that, bro. What the heck? Ready to learn Moon Buddy? Bro, I'm down. I'm down. Unless the Moon deck feels terrible when we play a couple games with it, then we'll do something else. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll have a good time. If I get Gust, or do I just Gust KO the... I did not get Gust. What do I have left? I could set up Miraidon as a threat. Does that ever make any sense? Attack with Mew? Does it ever matter? You push 10 months there, Fammy. Oh, I could build up Pikachu for back-to-back attacks, right? That's probably the play here, actually. Yeah, I can build up Pikachu for more attacks. You can bench type with Fez. No, the double Pika threat is definitely the play for sure, so they can't ignore it. As Miraidon can draw product cards better than Mew, with the exception of Mew copying Clefairy. Yeah. No, but threatening second peak attack is definitely the play here for sure, right? Gotta be the move. Got 1 stadium left, so my Gravity Mountain could get bumped. Discards all, not 3 on peak, right? No, it discards 3. All is the... I don't remember what the Pokemon all is. There's a Pokemon that is all. Are you finding Gravity Mountain? It does what I want it to do. It's... Yeah. It's not like a staple in the deck, but I think for right now in the meta, I think it's pretty good. Darmanitan is all, yeah. Watching you stream, Brett, you need to listen to your wife more often. How would one of Iron Thorns do if Gardevoir is only running 2 counter catchers? Not great, because they would just like mind bend it with a Bravery Charm. Is my hands getting cooked here? Probably. Do they have a stadium though? Do they have a stadium? So I think you should run Frostlass Dory on port. These. Put a grass on the bottom of my deck. I have 2 grass left, right? So attach metal, discard metal, lightning, grass. Yeah. Wait, what's the attack here? Drifloon 1 hit. Should I have committed to second? See, this is actually a situation where I'm actually not sure. Should I have committed to 2 Iron Hands? When do you know when to commit to 2 Iron Hands, though? Yeah, because when did I commit to the Pikachu? Could I have committed to double Iron Hands at some point instead? I don't think so, right? Probably not. I probably couldn't have. If they have Bravery Charm for Fez, I just run out of ways to draw prize cards, right? Is this with bundle list? No. Yeah, it's hard to commit to the double hand. If I commit to double hands, he would play way differently, probably. Yeah. There's a Bravery Charm left and a Turo left, so the Fez can just get picked up, right? So I think I do just lose here, right? At the end of the game here. If Miraidon was a hands, the turn you got 2 extra on Pico. Well, it wouldn't have been a hands, but I could have maybe tried to get another hands in play. I place damage on Mew and not Pikachu. Probably for Screamtail, I would assume. There's 1 counter catcher left. What do I have left? Watching the Guardian with no energy could be a play, right? Well, there's still a Turo left, so I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, because of a Turo left. Well, yeah, it could be a play if Turo wasn't remaining, but there's Turo remaining. Hey, do I still have Galvantula left? No. If I had Galvantula left, I could actually do some... Oh, it's prize, so I could still get it. Okay, okay, okay. Turo turn 1. Oh, Turo is gone. Oh, wait, what the heck? Turo's gone. Do I just win by bringing this up? There's 1 dark and 1 psychic energy left. Okay, hold up. So we could get we could definitely get cheesy here. Wait, I gotta check the deck again. What's left? What's left? 2 grass energy. I guess, can we just threaten deck out in this game? It's just a weird game, but I guess we can kind of just like threaten deck out. You should the 1417 Sana. How many Night Switchers are left? 1. I don't know where to attach though. Oh, maybe Fez? Do I set up Fez here? Yeah, I guess so. Snipe. problem. Okay, sure. Bleed. We have 2 grass in the deck. You can still retreat? Yeah, but it takes 2 turns. Oh no, it takes 1 turn. You can do it in 1 turn. Then he can retreat 1 more time. Oh, is that always enough? He has 1 Night Stretcher left. Accelerate Psychic active. But does he have to go through the Joltik? No, he can move 30 off the Drifloon at this point, right? There's 1 Night Stretcher left. How's this gonna go? There's a retreat to this guy. Yeah, push the 41 there. Z-Man Cuddles. Iono, sure. Doesn't really change much. UK Guardian, then Ursaluna the Fez. No, because they have a Bravely Charm left. If they find the Bravely Charm, they just Bravely Charm the Fez, and then Ursaluna's not out to win the game. That's a problem. So welcome to the Rat Pack there, Silver. Okay, Joltik dies. Oh no, they have 1 last way to wait. How'd they do that? Am I fucking trolling? Retreat, then put it back. They have a Night Stretcher left, so they can retreat everything off the 1 Night Stretcher unless the Night Stretcher's prize. Okay, so now I just lose, right? What else do they have left? If they Bravely Charm the Fez, then KOing Drifloon makes Ursaluna survive a turn? No, because they Scream Tail around it. KOing Drifloon makes Ursaluna survive a turn. But I'm never KOing Drifloon. You can tank 1 hit? No, but then it just dies to Monkey Dory on the next turn. They have to let something die here. Probably Miraidon, right? Yeah, Pika's not actually a tank here. So I let this guy die. I have 1 Night Stretcher left. I can't. Well, yeah, they have 1 Night Stretcher, 1. So I just don't have a win condition, right? Unless I'm trolling. Try to boss Fez and hope deck out. I can hope the last card is a thing, right? You still have the monkey left anyways. Oh, that turn right then. Picnic basket? Did the picnic basket get there? What's he? Has 1 Iono left? The Night Stretcher could be in the deck, I guess. If I KO Fez. Oh, then I just get Monkey Doried over and I lose. I mean, the play is literally bring up Fez and hope it gets stuck, right? This does almost make me wish I had, like, did play the Super Broad so you could set up double hands more quickly, to be honest. Thinking about it to heal Drifloon is quite funny. How much would they be at? They'd be at 7. 21. They still win with that though, right? Oh, maybe not. What happens if I do picnic basket that thing? What if I get picnic basket and boss on the Fez? Oh, I didn't get it, so. Take him to the picnic? And then what, run to Ursaluna for a turn? Let's see where this goes. Once you brought it, opened up so many late game plays, it's kind of a good inclusion. You got game, boss Guardian knockout with Pikachu, then boss Fez KO with Bear. No, because I'm playing around the. I was playing around the last Bravery Charm. I mean, if they don't have the Bravery Charm, then that would have worked, but I don't... I assume they're just holding it. I think just retreat. Okay, wait, now can I win? Because now I can go... Boss... Fez... Retreat to Pikachu... Pass? Kill the basket? Oh no, the Ursaluna just dies to the monkeys. Oh my gosh, dude, I thought I was cooking, bro. I thought I was cooking. I was like, ooh, basket. You overcooked? Overcooked. Sometimes we want to go double Iron Hand, sometimes we don't. It's hard to pivot though. That's like the problem, is it's hard to pivot. Or basket auto wins this matchup for sure. Yeah, for sure. The EXP share could matter. I'm like trying to think through that matchup more. There's too many matchups to like think about though, to be honest. All right, Moon to Dunsparce. Moon to Dunsparce. Let's just lock it in. All right, I do want to make this to Aiden's list, but I want to change like 2 cards. I want to play the 7th Dark Energy. I do kind of like the Koraidon though. I actually don't hate the Koraidon. It makes it easier to like 2-hit like a Roaring Moon in the early game and stuff like that. Roaring Moon EX. What else did he play? Bundle? Bundle, and I do like the bundle. And then also Night Stretcher. Second roadie? No, you only need 1 roadie. Second roadie's super overkill. Using Turo sucks so much. I could have had a broken turn by Turo and have something. Yeah, you would have just won with the Turo play for sure. No Ursaluna for this deck? No, because opening is just like it's just death. Ditto? No, Ditto doesn't work in this deck. I kind of like the idea of 2 Super Rod though over the Night Stretcher, because Super Rod I feel like is so important. Although with Koraidon in the deck now, it makes me kind of think that you don't need either of them, to be honest. Maybe that's just the 60 we run. All right, let's play some games, see how it feels. I don't even know if the Koraidon's worth it, to be honest, though. I don't hate the idea of it, but... Why would this deck import? What in this deck is stopping it from importing? Okay, now it worked. What the heck? I feel like neutralization center is sufficient. I think it is the correct aspect to run in this deck. But in other metagames, I don't know. I guess there could be an argument. There could be an argument to play. He's a big fan of yours. I'm pretty new to the game, and I was wondering if Marnie is favored into Pulse or not. It is flavored, yeah. Does Jamie Tower and Jolto Box help against Guardy? It could, yeah, but it's not worth playing. An argument for Trolley? No. So with Moon, your Bolt matchup has to be 50-50. What's stopping them from only betting a 1-2 prizer like Teal Mask with Charm early and then navigating into Baby Bolt and Rotom Slitherwing? I don't know. I think it's better than that though. I think it's favored. For their deck to function, they usually have to bench stuff, so should be pretty chill. World away. I don't want to keep the Ultra Ball. Here. What'd you say? It's fine. Need Dory in this deck? Maybe. Another Guardy, bro? Bro, it's always Guardy, man. Artisan, them giving us Artisan is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty big dub for the squad. Is that first or second deck? First. This deck just, I mean, you can technically attack turn 1 going first. It just does not happen. It's not real. It's like fake. Like technically possible, but not actually real. I assume K-Win this is better than K-Win Oralts with the Iron Bundle, right? Seems like it. But I just gotta get there. Better in America. I don't even know if that's correct to do. Do I ever not want to do that actually? Did you change from Aiden's list? 7 Dark Energy. That was it. 7 Dark Energy. How much would you just swing for there? 224, 210. Yeah. Was Bundle to move there? No, I think I'd rather kill the Screamtail than a Ralts. I don't really care about Ralts. Did you swap a counter catcher for a boss? No, I kept the counter catcher in. I liked the counter catcher when I played the deck previously. So I think I'd play the counter catcher. You should best of 5 game with this deck now? No. I think we're just locked. Nothing to think about anymore. We're locked in. Yo, chill. Are they cooking like that? Am I dead? No, there's no way they're attacking with Gardevoir here, right? I don't actually know if I like the idea of Iron Bundle in here. It seems fine. Iron Bundle like seems super fine. I guess it lets you take like earlier cheesy knockouts. He said it was good against he told me it was good against Gardevoir to like push Clefairy and stuff out of the way when they like push it up in the early game, but Almost doesn't feel necessary. They should have a good guarding matchup, right? I'd assume so. We'll find out though. That is my guess. Bundle helps against Crown Opal. Ooh, that's true. It does. Actually, I kind of like it for Crown Opal. That actually sounds kind of nice. Because we can eventually nuke them with Roaring Moon, but we're not going to be there early. We need to draw some prize cards. Okay, I like it now. I like it. I like that. I like the Iron Bundle for that reason. That's good enough reason for me. In my experience, Guardian is so hard to beat when they pull off Clefairy Charm Iono resets. Did they just whiff the KO? Did they do it on purpose though? Like, are they trying to get cheesy? Are they feeling cheesy with it? I did that day. I am KOing them, right? Yeah. I guess they can like double the Monkey Dory this next turn. Yeah. That's fine though. Loves me. Thoughts on Monkey in this deck? I mean, it seems fine. Is it hard for you to KO Guardy if you just attack with their Guardy? If they just attack with their Guardy? No, it's weak to Dark. It's free. It's free. It's free KOs, free dubs, free Dubbingtons. It seems like a bad matchup, doesn't it? No, dude. What game are you guys watching, bro? What's going on here? I guess if they set up triple, honestly, if they set up triple Monkey Dory though, and they can like, they ever put enough damage in play to KO Dunsparce though, and then still attack with something relevant. I guess they could KO Dunsparce off the bench if they get triple Monkey Dory set up. They have all three Darks, all three Monkey Dories. Triple Monkey Dory plus Screamtail can get to 2 Sparks in one turn. That is true. That sounds tough. That sounds kind of annoying, to be honest. Seems like a bad matchup. Should cut the moons for Joltix. True. Guardy can't really do 90 on its own board. They don't have to do 90 though. They just have to do 80 or 70. Just about getting the 3 Monkey Dory set up, to be honest. This matchup is low-key 55-45 our favor, but extremely close. Bro, if this match is every matchup just close, bro, there's no way to win. Can we not win games of the Pokemon TCG anymore? Have we given up on winning? Is everything just close? It'd be hilarious if you don't play a single Guardian at Pult. It doesn't really change anything though. My first sample is Countercatcher plus 4 boss. True. Lock in. The only way to do anything these days. I guess I shouldn't put I should avoid the ancient capsules on my guys and then put them on afterwards so they can't Monkey Dory as easily. When seeing Danklin test the deck, it was always struggling versus Guardy even when winning. Dude, but now I'm super conflicted on what do I play? Do I just not? Maybe I just don't go. Do I get to the point where I just can't come up with a deck to play, so I just don't go to the tournament? Do we get to that point? On Scream Tail, the bench would be better. Would have been pretty good here, yeah. The thing is, this is our best bet into Guardy still at this point. Pack it up. Don't go to the tournament. I keep the counter catcher around for late game cheese. I don't need Tasada this turn, so we don't have to like stress it. I want to cycle back into my squad here. Oh, there's no energy to even get. But honestly, thinning this out of the deck is probably correct. Oh, we got Sada. Hold up. I didn't see that we drew the Sada. No Dunsparce? Dude, how can you do this to me? Actually, I want to leave the Dunsparce in the deck. Wait, no, I'm going to play this again here. Dude, alright, that's kind of bad. Now I kind of want to... Shoot. I do want to cycle one. I don't know. I kind of want to leave this in play, actually. I don't really want to cycle that. Let's get a moon. Let's get a moon. I kind of want to do this, and then I want to split the energy on these guys. I want to be able to Sada to both of them to like set up for basically game. But if I have one of them with 2 energy and then I Sada, it doesn't do as much. So this feels fine, but it might be actually kind of bad. It feels fine, but it actually might be a throw. What happened to me playing Zoroark? I don't know, just like felt super mid. Just play Bolt, beat Guardian, Bolt. Well, beat Brent twice in a level. Blood said it was Bolt favored. I don't think it's Bolt favored though. Bellum might think it's Bolt favored. I don't think it's Bolt favored though. But Bella said he was favored against Pult. I think Breaking Ball is favored against Pult, but I think you're unfavored against Guardy. No Frostlass Monkey? No, probably not. What happened to Zoroark? Bro, he died, bro. He's dead. I mean, from playing Terabox, dude. Nothing feels like it beats Guardy. That's what the Guardy matchup. The Guardy matchup. Nothing feels like it beats. Nothing feels like it beats Guardy. I guess except Zoroark, right? Is Zoroark the only deck that it feels like it beats Guardy? But even then, I'm not even that confident. I have to like play that matchup some more, to be honest, to be super confident. Golden Go is good versus Guardy? Dude, if Golden Go is good versus Guardy, then I should be playing Golden Go. Like, I'll just play Golden Go. I think Golden Go is favored against Pult. So if it's favored against Guardy, then how is it not just the best deck? Golden Go loses to Bolt? Your Bolt matchup's fine. It's serviceable. That's why I played to market, but it has some other issues. What build did you play, Jesse? Did you just play Pult? Wait, they got the triple Monkey Dory play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unsparse dead, more like dead sparse. Hold up. Are we in trouble? Bodhi's list, straight dangle with 1/1 Drakloak. I can get behind that. I want like a little bit of extra draw power. As long as you don't mention another Dunsparce, you should be good. So what are they doing? They're carrying my Dunsparce and my Dunsparce. But there's so much pain. Reasons. No one else has a reason. You just win? Let's go. I just win? Let's get it. Let's go. I can't win this guy, right? I don't know why they were so adamant about turrowing their Pheasantipity. I don't know what that did for them, to be honest. Oh, it created space for the squad. Okay, okay, I get it now. I go Sparks for Portland? No shot. What are you playing for Portland? Dude, I don't know. At this point, I just kind of want to stay home and like I just can't come up with a deck. I'm not vibing with anything in the format. Everything feels terrible. I can't do it, man. It's too much pressure. So we just thin out the deck. Take 2 Sadas. Okay, the problem here... Hang on, do they have counter catchers left? Would be better to boss than take a 1-prizer? Well, the problem is I'm going to get Iono'd. I think it's I'm going to get Iono'd here. That's the problem. I'm going to get Iono'd, right? I feel like I have to attach here, but then I could get counter catchered. See, that's the problem. I was hoping to like thin out my deck with Explorers and like Super Rod back a bunch of energy, but I didn't find the Super Rod. We can play around counter catcher. But the thing is, then I get Iono and then I have to chase their Guardian, and all my Gust effects are going to the bottom of my deck. Hey, what's left? This is not good. This is not looking good. We're cooked. I feel like we're cooked. Maybe I benched one too many moons too quickly. How many counter catchers do they have left? Both. And they have 2 Iono. But they have to get Screamtail back as well to not be KOing my active. Or they could counter catcher this up and punch it, but not kill it with a Monkey Dory. Oh boy. Counter catcher Iono punch my bench moon. I guess I maybe leave. I maybe should have left the energy in the deck because I had a Vessel left in the deck. Yeah, the active hope to get counter catcher. No, because they don't have to take a knockout. Oh, but then they can't counter catcher. Oh my gosh, dude! I like overthought it. All right, give up. I don't hate the KO active play though. I don't hate the KO active. Oh, dude, it's so bad. There was not a good play there. A good play did not exist. Dude, triple Monkey Dory is so cringe on their bench to get ahead in the prize exchange eventually. I didn't really think like it was like the first time I've ever played this matchup, and then watching them do that, I was like, oh shoot. I'll try again. Pull a Yo on and attack Yoa's Poltless with Maractus. No, I don't really want to play Polt. I don't want to play Polt. Clefairy plus Raver Charm seems like a problem as well. I mean, it depends how many Monkey Dories they have down, right? Because if I'm okay with 2-hit KOing Clefairy, right? I can 2-hit KO Clefairy. It just depends if they have Turo or a ton of Monkey Dories and play to back it up, right? If they don't, then it's like fine. If they have like Guardy, triple Monkey Dory Clefairy, that's a problem. When I counter the Guardian, take the 2 prizes there, because then they can counter catcher me back. So I think, I don't know, the correct play was just KO the active, right? The correct play was just KO active. Yeah, I went through that though. The correct play was just KO the active there. Oh, yay. Let's get it. Hey, Grimsharl and gaslight your opponent to thinking it's legal? Dude, I might have to, dude. Dude, I just hate all these decks, bro. All these decks suck, man. Gosh darn it. I need to attach pass, right? I don't want to give them Artisan. I don't want to... I'm benching the Moon is actually fine. Their deck doesn't draw that aggressively. Just pour into a cooking stream? Oh. Just come to Indonesia and play Master Ball League Indonesia? Wait, when is it? Indonesia Master Ball League? Oh, it's this weekend? Could I still get a flight? I could probably still get a flight. Can I register? Will you provide me with a Grimsnarl deck? Will you give me the, will you have the Grimsnarl cards ready for me? Tomorrow's Indonesia Master Ball League, by the way. Oh, it's not the day after tomorrow. It literally is tomorrow, yeah. Day 1 is tomorrow. There's no way I could get there in time. If it was on Saturday, then I could maybe get there in time. The Guardian Pult. Bro, I'm just checked, bro. I don't even know what to play. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm checked. I'm checked. I'm cooked. You know the format is weird for considering Wounded Unsparse. I'm gonna do a watch party, bro. I'm actually like so tempted to do that at this point. I'm like so like, I hate every single deck, bro. I hate them all, man. I hate all the decks. I hate them all. All of these silly Pokemon decks, bro. They're all so cringe. So what even matter? Like, I don't even care about Frostlass, right? Like, I should just save my boss here. Just like attach active knockout is fine, right? So I could play the Vessel and I could actually boss KO the... But I don't care. I can just like keep Dunsparces in play and like, that's it. Oh, but they build up damage on their side of the field to then use with their Monkey Doors. Oh, I should KO this. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I still have an energy in here? Good. Then they build up damage on their Monkey Doors and they go snipe my... No, 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 no. No, hold on there. Hold on there, Sonny. Wow, Dragon Ball Charizard? Is the Tim Franklin 60? No. Pretty close to it though. Nothing crazy. Dude, I just don't want to play anything, man. I don't want to play any of these decks. I hate all these Pokemon TCG decks, man. Well, I hate them. I hate the decks when I'm trying to like pick a deck to play in a tournament. Otherwise, I like the decks. I like all the decks actually, but I hate them when I have to play them in the tournament. That's when I hate them. Don't ever think I can play wall? No shot. Oh, he's back, bro. Chill. He's supposed to stay dead. All right, I need a top deck here. Come on, come on. Money, money. I could prey on the neutralization zone, I guess. All right, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Could I have gotten into my fan roadie somehow? No. They're down a Spikemouth and an Artisan. It's possible if I put this in play. Yeah, they're down Secret Box. They are down Secret Box as well. They might not be able to get around this, actually. I'm going to attach to the active and, like, hope that's a reality. I could boss this. They're down that rescue board and a lot of energy. But I want to save the boss to actually KO it. I'm just going to pass. EV box, my dude? Nah, dude. I'm not trying to get farmed by Guardy. Guardy is actually just, like, unbeatable. Nothing beats Guardy. Maybe Guardy is the BDIF. Just Zoroark is favored, right? Let it go. But even then, I don't know if it is. Probably is, though. Is my Dunsparce dead? No, thank goodness. You know, Angel Light around Guardy? It can work, but the matchup is still pretty unfavorable. It's pretty unfavorable. Favorable it is not. All right, zoning them. D-Day. I'm just gonna play this first. Kind of don't want, when I play the Explorer's Guidance here, I don't want to see Pokemon, right? Oh, I should have played this first. Oops. I should have played the Great, whatever. Great Bingus first. I mean, actually the what's it called there was actually not bad. The Buddy Poffin wasn't bad, but this is probably better. I think I can just leaving these in play is actually just fine, right? Yeah. Give me a little punch here. Why not just play Guardy? I don't really want to. I think I can play. I think I can manage it fine. The Guardy this format is definitely easier to play than Guardy last format, so play what Grant and Caleb is going to play might be optimal. True. Iono again, bro. I really want that stadium here. How much are we swinging for right now? Doesn't tell me. We might actually hit him with the Explorer's Guidance here. I've lost control. When you get 4 more in the discard file. 1, 2. Bonking them. Dude, they're kind of coming after my Dunsparces, though. But he's still tanking, bro. He's still tanking. I don't know, actually. But if I make them little baby guys, they should have less HP anyways, right? Yeah, so I guess I just keep them as the big guys. Chilling. Is United Wings ever actually good? No. The best it was like NAIC like 2 or 3 years ago or something like that. Our child on Zoroark. Let's go for the win. Standard is literally competitive, but not fun. I don't know, I find the standard format to be pretty fun, except when I'm trying to pick a deck for a tournament, apparently. Then it's not so much fun. You should have left it on 1 HP. No, but there's nothing I wanted off that. I got the 2 best cards off the Explorer's Guidance. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They don't play Fez. We'll just play Walls. Trust me, it cooks, and also put in a Thorns or 2. No, I'm not playing Walls. What about Quad Thorns? We gotta wait for the stadium, right? Or Zora may be clutch. It's definitely not clutch. After this game, I'm just gonna look at the metagame and think. I'm just gonna look at the metagame and think after. I just want to play a deck. I don't like it. If I want to play the... I mean, Guardia is probably like the safest overall pick. I just don't want to play Guard War. I just wish a deck I would feel comfortable with the deck. More comfortable with the deck. Or not even more comfortable, but more that I'd want to play a deck. There's no deck that I feel like I really want to play. Just rock the Brixty? No. Last weekend I would have, but I didn't go to a tournament last weekend. Skip this one? Dude, that's literally how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like I just want to skip this tournament. I'm not vibing with anything, man. There's no vibes. Dingus? The Bingus? Hips to hips, not the satisfaction of... Actually, I think I might hit him with the Bingus bundle here. I set up for the big moon one hit on this, but I can't do it this turn, so I'll set up for next turn. Can we energy in here too? Okay. Wait, is there even a moon in my deck? I'm gonna go get a moon here. There is, okay. Oh, should I set up big moon? No, because they could go after my big moon. I still have an E-switch left, I believe. I honestly forgot about how I have to set up the big moon, to be honest. I completely forgot about how you're supposed to do that. Have I cycle these yet? Probably not, right? We're still just chilling. I have this for that, though. It's actually kind of cool. That's pretty clutch. All right, punch. Chip's Bronzong deck cooks this format. True, yeah, true. You're right. You have a preference on playing a tournament at the beginning of the format versus towards the end of the format, or does it not really matter to you? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, just like playing in tournaments where it feels good to play in the tournament. Yeah, they can kill my Dunsparce if they have triple Monkey Door, but I'm not playing around triple Monkey Door because I'd be like putting the Dunsparce back in the deck to use Dunsparce or something like that. I'm just gonna Badoo me. Dude, this is just sad. Oh wait, actually, this could last a while though. Oh, hold up, this could be huge actually. I have 2 Dunsparces. That should be fine. No, we drew a Sada anyways. What about the one prize conch deck? That deck is just bad as far as I know. The Blissey Centiskorch deck? No, you can't beat what's it called? Oh my gosh, they're free. They are free. They've done it. What if you played the Donk deck? Donk deck? No. What did Aiden say about this deck's Guardian matchup? He said it was close. He said it was favored. He said it was like slightly favored. He said the pulp matchups were slightly favored to unfavored, depending on like what they play and all that kind of stuff. So did not instill very much confidence in me, I'm not gonna lie. After talking with Aiden about this deck, I am less confident in it than I was before, for sure. My confidence has wavered. I will never mentally... Oh, there's only one Dunsparce in here. I thought I had 2. That's a misplay. Times you screwed me over. Yeah, I definitely messed up that sequence there. Obviously. There's a couple ways to approach this, actually. I could get the Iron Bingus involved. I could just draw first and see what we get, and then decide how we should play from there. I guess I just play for the E-switch. Okay, we did not get the E-switch. Now I think I feel like I Bingus them though now. Here we go, Super Rod, Bingus, Dark, Moon? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. No. How do I only have that many energy? Am I trolling? Could be trolling. I might be trolling here actually with this play. Yeah, this could be a little bit of a troll. Maybe to get like one more guy back. I don't know. I didn't get the E-switch. I do win with... I need energy off my prize cards now. That makes things awkward, actually. That's the thing that makes things awkward here. Oh, I should have played the Great Ball first. I'm actually just trolling. Oh, no. I still get it. I still hit. No, I guess I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I never troll. I don't think I'm trolling anyways. If I get the energy here, I'm definitely not trolling. Shoot, I might be trolling. If you're looking at dark decks for Guardy, have you considered Hydreigon or just general thoughts on... Should you play the quad Baby Bolt deck? It's low-key broken. That sounds terrible. Wait. You play Clefairy? No, this thing is definitely terrible. How do we want to KO a Guardy? Oh, we get triple monkey and counter catcher. I can still beat that though, right? I think I do beat that play. Monkey. No, I beat this. I beat this. I don't lose these. I have a boss left. You KO the Ralts? What happens with like Candy Guardy? Oh, hang on. I auto to one. I could whiff, right? How many Dories have they done? Oh, they're just leaving it like this? What the heck? Why'd they put dark energy in my discard pile? They're just trolling. Dude, I wish I could take us to... Oh, I drew the... I told you. I mean, my odds were super high, though. My deck was like... 2 to Dunsparce and a boss and something else. My odds are pretty high. Apparently Asada. We switch from Zork to Ancient Box? I don't know. I'm just playing Pokemon at this point. I'm lost, man. I don't want to play anything. Nothing feels like it's what I want to play. Nothing feels playable. Or I haven't like worked on stuff enough to like make it be playable. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. It's Raging Ball, bro? Nah. I played Raging Ball. It's like fine. I mean, this is one of the things I want to do with this season, though, is like, I only want to go to tournaments where I'm feeling it. If I'm not feeling it, I want to be like fine, like not going to the tournament. I'm just like I'm not feeling it, to be honest. Like I'm not feeling anything right now. Take a look at decks and think. Okay, I will do that after this. After this game. Vibes aren't there. Vibes aren't there, man. Feels bad. Previous 21 star upstream opponent. The play for Portland is always greener on the other side. Exactly. Or the Danklin Blissey? True, I didn't think about that. Once the Danklin Blissey gets involved, I mean, you gotta run it, right? Is Terazard using water pawns right now? No. Well, actually, some are. There's not really a standard for that deck, I would say. Why'd you shift your outlook to that to the season if you don't mind talking about it? I was feeling kind of burnt out a little bit last season on like the way everything and weird, the way I was doing stuff normally with the crew. So I just wanted to switch it up, just do something different. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little bit of a game changer. I want to let them have the artisan for another turn, or at League HQ them. Oh, I can't League HQ them. Never mind. I want to save this for Fez, kinda. I have unfair stamp, so maybe I should just get another Zorua now. Yeah, getting another Zorua now is probably correct, actually. We definitely get a Darumaka. Oh, do I actually? I feel like I do, yeah. Especially with how many cards I'm going to draw next turn with the unfair stamp. It should be fine. Oops, I should have evolved this one. Have you tried Tatsugiri Hydreigon yet? Yes, I played that deck before, yeah. We tried Zoroark with Cape? No. My problem with Zoroark is not Cape. Like, having Cape would not change my outlook on Zoroark, I don't think. Setting up and being consistent with Zoroark is like where I feel like the deck comes up short. I don't see myself ever putting my ace back towards Cape being correct. I mean, like unfair stamp having a aggressive draw power / disruption in response to my opponent doing a big play, or stuff like that seems way more correct. Use the box. I don't hate the idea of the box either, secret box. But yeah, it has to be unfair secret or aroma. It's gotta be one of those. So far I have been liking unfair stamp though, I will say that. Unfair stamp has felt pretty good. I think I just push a Darmanitan here and hope I get a reversal, to be honest. And if not, we can get like ends plus retreat, snipe maybe. Oh, should I have used Artisan first there? Maybe. There's like, ooh, oh, let's go. Wait, it's actually not even that crazy though. It's not even that crazy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it's not that crazy. We gotta get this little guy. I actually might need the Cleffa, but I've definitely traded the Cleffa here. That's the problem. Bye, Cleffa. So I want to save that is why I want to save the nest ball for Fez. And honestly, oh, never mind. I made the right play. See, why do I ever question myself? Like, it's not worth the time, bro. What a waste of time to question myself. I'm always right. All right, that's it. We're playing this. Yo, appreciate the super chat there. Thank you for the match. I used Grimmsnarl Pro. Would you beat me? LeBron never questions himself. Why should he? Exactly. What if you just didn't go? That's how I'm feeling right now. I kind of just don't want to go. I'm just like not feeling it. I'm just not feeling this tournament at all. I'm excited for NAIC because I get to play Grimmsnarl though. Like I'm almost positive I'm playing Grimmsnarl at NAIC. I don't see myself playing anything else but Grimmsnarl. The deck is just too sick. So I already know what I'm gonna play for NAIC. I'm just gonna like work on Grimmsnarl. Well, I'll play with like other decks first and then. I'm high on Grim too. Dude, the deck is just so sick. The deck is so sick. The deck is sick, man. It's sick. Let's go. Yo, this dude do be having 90 damage on him. I'm not a huge fan of that. I do want to KO this guy though. If I need Arvin for the Night Treasure for the Darmanitan, also like Super Rod would be okay. I think we start with trading the HQ and then see what we get. Rid of an Iono here, seems fine. Obligation to stay alive. The question is here, do I want the extra prize card or do I want to punch this? We go here. I hit this for 90. It has exactly 170 left. So even if they ignore me, I can Retro MKO it. Oh, they're about to KO me. They're not ignoring me. They're about to KO me. Or I could get the extra prize card here. If I take the prize card, they can Defiance Band KO me though, right? But they can still get like Monkey Dory Energy KO me no matter where I put this damage. So if I put it here, they stay out of range and they Monkey Dory KO me. So actually, I think I might go after the... I think I actually go after the Impidimp here. I think I actually go after the... I just get the prize card here, actually. Yeah. Because then I guess I can threaten them from even being able to set up. Yeah, because then I can go like... Maybe I can like Darmanitan again, and I go like punch this plus KO that or something. There we go. Is your Retro priced? No clue. Could be, but it might not be. If they KO me, I can Darmanitan or I can find the PP up. Like matchup won't happen in Portland. Bro, imagine if Grimmsnarl was just legal for Portland this whole time. You drop us listen to the Discord, please. It's already in there. It's already in there. Somewhere. Might be up a little bit though. Wait, hang on, you're not allowed to ask me to put a list in the Discord. You first have to check the Discord and then tell me it's on the Discord. That's illegal. Believe it or not, jail time. Okay, they got the Monkey Dory play. So the play I did made me feels a little bit better, I guess. Then I can counter catch or KO this. Another play feels like counter catch or KO. Well, actually though. Wait, these Monkey Dories are actually so annoying. I want to kill. I'd have to kill with Zoroark. 90 more here, then move 30 over. You look at the ends PP up and the reversal are in there. Oh, and the Defiance Band though. Let's just get rid of this first and see what we draw. PP up. Dude, enough of your monkey business, bro. I don't think it hurts me to put this down and just kind of thin it out of the deck. I could be wrong on that though. It might hurt me. So boss went to the bottom, which I kind of need. I need to go like boss Ursa to win. I would like to shuffle the deck at some point here. Please let me shuffle the deck. Oh, I actually drew the... Well, I can't play the reversal, I guess, so it's fine. That lets me shuffle the deck. I just don't want to shuffle it right now, no. Right now. Also, I went KOK, they go counter catcher Monkey Dory energy, right? That'd be bad. I could bench Ursa, probably not though. Is the Discord free? Yeah, Discord's free. It's free after you pay me. No, I'm joking. It is free. Why don't you try and find out? Can you use Marnie Stadium even if you have no Marnie Pokemon in your deck? Just to shuffle? Yes, you can. Did you ever play the Brooke Wagner Hops deck from Milwaukee? No. I mean, it's just Hops, like, what's it called? It wasn't anything crazy. Free 99. Are doing my best to 7 against... Oh, wait, is Gamer still here? I'm actually down to do that. If Gamer's here, I'm down to play Zoroark against Guardy and just see what happens. If Gamer's still here, I'm down to do that. If I can't beat Gamer in a best of 5, then I'm not going to Portland. And even if I beat him, I still have to come up with a deck. Actually, if I beat him, I might just run Zoroark then at that point. That maybe just makes that the play. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10. It's only 10. I thought it was like almost... Oh, it's only 9. I thought it was 10. Zoroark has an 88% win rate against Guardian this format in day 2. Holy smokes, really? That's insane. Alright, maybe I can trust the percentage. But is my list worse against them? Would my list be worse against them? I guess it could be. Could my list be worse against... My list isn't like anything crazy, though. Crazy, like, worse. I don't think. I don't feel like. Crazy different. I guess the one thing about the Cyrano build, though... Like, the one problem with the TM Evo build... The one problem with the TM Evo build, to be honest, is like your energy attachment has to go to your active. But with the Cyrano build, you can always attach to Zorua, which is kind of nice, to be honest. Okay, what happened? I wasn't really paying attention. Got punched. Okay. But we punch back, baby. Let's go. Oh, the Zoroark deck beat the 5 Raging Bolts in a row you play against that Portland. Also, I don't play Badoo as well. I don't want to play Badoo either. But Badoo's pretty good against slowing... Badoo is pretty good at slowing down Gardevoir, to be honest. The more I think about it, the more I think that my build might not actually be that good against Guardy. And I have to play the other builds. But I like this build so much more than the other builds of Zoroark I played. Like, this build feels so much better. But I think it could have a worse Guardy matchup than the other ones, to be honest. And I need a break. I need to go make my dinner. Give me 2 minutes here. All right. Is Gamer still here? Is Gamer here and wants a game? Maybe calling the airline right now. No, I just do it on the app. I was talking to Lorelai. I was getting her opinion on it. I was also making food. While I was making food, I called Lorelai, but. All right, Gamer. If you're down. Let's play Guardy and win the entire thing. Nah. That's just not how. That's not how I want to go about going to events. All right, so here it is. My goal this season. So I'll have your bias from Discord. Does that mean I auto day 2 at NAIC? Correct. My goal this season was. I'm definitely gonna go to less events because I don't want to go to. I'm not gonna go to every event like I kind of did. I was like, I want to go to events that I want to go to and I feel comfortable with, and I have like feel like motivated to, prepared, or comfortable to go to. And then even ones that come around where I don't feel as motivated to go to, I want to be comfortable with not going to those. I'm not kind of forcing myself to go to them. It was like my thought process going into the season. That's how I want to tackle events I plan to attend. I'm first? This is a scam. Something you're trying to talk yourself into still going to Portland? No, I'm not. As of right now, I don't think I'm gonna go. There's no deck that I really want to play. I don't feel like I have a deck right now that I'm overly comfortable with or like want to play. Like all the things that I want to have like locked in prior to a tournament, I don't have at all locked in. I just don't feel like there's no deck that I want to play, even if it's not the best play. There's no deck overall that I'm that comfortable with that I want to run anyways. When are you supposed to leave? In a while, like 16 hours. Why don't you go for fun with one of the decks? But I don't really want to. That's not what motivates me to want to go to an event. It's to just go to a deck to have fun with it. I'd rather watch party at that point. Instead of playing a deck that I don't feel like is that good at a tournament, like bringing like Flareon Box. I think Flareon Box is cool, but I don't really want to play it in a major tournament where like if I'm gonna show up to the major tournament, I'm trying to win the tournament. And I don't think Flareon Box is that deck. Are you not interested in Guardy? I'm just not. I was gonna go somewhere else with this. Bro, I don't know. Putting Badoo in Cleffa in play is kind of sketch. That's something else I was gonna say with that, but I lost my train of thought. Something about D's, I think. Oh, I can't play this. Oh, I mean, I'm still doing the play anyways. I didn't misplay, so it was a good thing I top decked the Zorua. Dude, this is gonna be a game, bro. Like, this is gonna be a slog, bro. I'm gonna be sitting here for hours just chilling. Yeah, I would like, for where I'm at right now, I just run what your group is doing. I mean, I could, but that's once again like not what I wanted to do. That's not what I want to do when I'm going to a tournament right now. It's just like play what the group is playing. I want to feel like a different level prepared going into a tournament that I don't currently feel. So it makes me not want to. Oh, double Maka is crazy. Fuck around with the Maka, bro. Second Team Evo is prize. Otherwise, I would just arm for Team Evo here. But I have the Turo in hand. That is so unfortunate. Oh, I could kill the Badoo here, I guess, right? Oh, but dude, I'm just gonna get nuked. If I kill the Badoo here, I just get nuked 100% of the time. Maybe not, though. Or I just hope not. Maybe I just have to hope not, because I have this bear in my active. I'm just screwed. Hope no nuking. So if I'm not feeling like going into Merida, I was like, ooh, we got the Miraidon deck. I want to play the Miraidon deck. Going to EUIC, I was like, oh, I got the new innovation on the Miraidon deck. Going to Vancouver, I was like, oh, I got the new innovation on the Miraidon deck. I want to go there. I want to play this there. Wait, what other tournaments have I played this year? Is that it? Has it just been 3 Miraidon tournaments in Sacramento? Is that it? Chill, chill, chill. Yeah, literally is that. I played Miraidon 3 times. You're saying sleep up Miraidon? Yo. Bro. You can't do this to me. You could try to make content out of it if you went. Well, I mean, I could, but I just like. I think I'd rather just restream the event. I'd rather just watch party. Yeah, I'd rather just watch party. I feel like. The Banuk. Honestly, if I don't play Badoo, this matchup feels like it's probably way worse without Badoo. With Badoo, this matchup is probably a lot better, to be honest. Because Badoo is really good at slowing down Guardy when you have a slow start. Alright, let's try again. We go again. Put a pull up and let Chappick and see if you feel it. If it doesn't do it, stay home. No. There's like no deck I want to play right now. I don't want to play Guardian. I don't want to play Paul. Yeah, I just don't want to play any deck. If I was a little bit more in tune with the meta and like I'd played more in the format, I probably would have some decks that I want to play, but I'm just not. So because of the lack of being in tune with the format or the meta or whatever, yeah, give me second, gamer. You're pretty into Tusk Millet on the pod this week, just saying. I just don't have it, man. I don't have it right now. I'm not feeling it. The lack of feeling it is just too strong. I feel like I'm just gonna stay home on this one, I think, yeah. I'll just go to have a good time. Because I'm like, I'm getting in Friday night, I leave Sunday night, like. If I make day 2, I'm just playing all day, both days. There's no time to have a good time. There's like no, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say, like late Saturday, but. Are your tickets refundable? Yeah. Oh, for the side events? No, no. If I'm going to a tournament, I want to go there to compete and be competitive. Want to Azevedo build? Because it's not, I don't just want to show up to a tournament and play a good deck. I want like to bring a different level of like preparation to my tournament runs than I have in the past. Like, yeah, I'm not trying to just like show, like I could just show up and play the Azevedo 60 and I could probably do fine. I could probably make top 8. I could probably put myself in contention for top cut, but like that's not what I'm trying to do by showing up to a tournament. Like I would be fine. Like I'm not like I bet I would make day 2. Like if I played the Azevedo, like any of the good 60s, I would make day 2. Like I'm not even worried about that. But yeah, I would bet on myself to make day 2. With like any of these, any list you'll throw out there, to be honest. Okay, this is one of the situations here, actually, to be honest, where I feel like I should actually retreat into the Zorua. Because I want the energy on the Zorua, not on the Cleffa. And then I can retreat into Cleffa next turn if I want to. If I have like nothing better to do. Yeah, play the tourney lefty for a new challenge. I think you shouldn't have started Cleffa and should have started Reshiram instead. Nah, because moving Reshiram can be so annoying. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think having the flexibility of the mobility here is definitely better. You have to have to move it in hand? Yeah, but all they have to do is Iono me and then I lose it, right? So you think Figure doesn't show up to LCK when he doesn't feel it? That's completely different. It's not the same thing. I don't compete at Pokemon tournaments full time. But if I did, it would be different. But I wouldn't be streaming right now if I was competing. If I was competing at tournaments full time, I'd be showing up to like the tournaments 2 days early and I'd be grinding with the crew. Actually, the Team Evo here is pretty good. Probably get rid of the Defiance Man. I don't know how much it matters in this matchup. Alright, it's pretty slow. Have a chatter pick your deck. If no day 2, then permaban. If you ever hear Crackhead say that they're not gonna get high today, they get it done every day. You can too. Don't let a Crackhead outwork you today. Could have Churro Cleffa there, no? Oh, could I? Did I not play a supporter there? I think you're right. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, you're right. Malone? You mean Mahone? Mahone. Dude. Literally spoke about how he doesn't want to play the same deck as everyone for NAIC. It's when you guys are in the same boat. Well, I wouldn't say that specifically. Like, Grimmsnarl could be the most popular deck at NAIC. I kind of want to play Grimmsnarl. But, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm against playing the most popular deck. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm against wanting to play the most popular deck. I just, right now, I'm not playing, like, I'm not in tune with wanting to play Guardy or Pult specifically. Use 100% of the tournaments you don't go to. Yeah, but I'm not going to every tournament. Post Mahone. Just play Cloth. Cloth to Dunsparce? Lock it in. I haven't seen one bad thing about Grimshot, but maybe it's ball matchup. I think his ball matchup is fine. Well, no, I think it is fine. You do need to set up double Frostlass in that matchup, though, I think. Also, Bolt might be a lot worse next format if Charizard makes a comeback, so there's that as well, I guess. Have I ever tried Crop Raja? No. Dude, he's just cooking over there. Chill, gamer. Don't body me. Wait, am I just like cooked? Is he just, am I? This is what happens when I don't have my own Badoo. Wait, why isn't he, could he have started swinging there? Maybe not. Maybe breaking the item lock is still bad. Could have been bad, could have been bad. I still have nothing, so. Oh. Pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good, buddy. Wait, but I can't kill anything off the bench because he got charms on everything. Bro, the whole squad is charmed up. We can find boss? Possibly, yeah. We could. It's a good call. I can get rid of the Fez here. I think Fez is just no good. No. Wait, but... Oh, but he can KO my Cleffa at some point. What if I turtle the Cleffa? I had it. This is actually weird because... Oh no, but Screamtail becomes a problem at some point, right? How much can Screamtail hit for next turn? Like a lot, right? So maybe I just get the prize card while I can? Wait, that's actually interesting. Wait, did he just like dead draw last turn? No, he played research. Because this guy throw 6 energy on it, he kills this at that point. Punch Floon for 90. No, because you can still Monkey Dory the damage over. If I put 90 anywhere, it would be on the Monkey Dory. If he just has a Dark Energy next turn, dude, he is so set up. What the heck? I'm gonna KO something. I may as well castle now. Oh, I should throw this guy out of play though. There's no reason to bench the Reshiram yet, right? No. Alright, Night Choker. Alright, let's see where this goes from here. Let's see where this goes. Is backdraft correct instead? No, because I think I want to be able to snipe this guy off the bench, right? I want to be able to snipe the Monkey Dory off the bench. Dark Energy off 3 cards isn't nasty work. Well, he has a supporter. There's a supporter. Yeah. Like, for how many cards are left in his deck, how many supporters have been played, there's definitely a supporter in his hand. We, like, know that for sure. How much HP does this thing have left then? 70? Oh my gosh. The Bravery Charm keeps that at range. Wait a second, but there's... You can attack with Clefairy here? Actually, I want to see how he plays this out now. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Actually, I feel like I'm in an okay spot here. I'm curious to see how he plays this. Is it going to be Drifloon knockout active? How much HP this guy have? Up to a hundo. Because I can KO Screamtail and this, and take away 2 bravery charms next turn, right? That's just the play. Oh wait, hold up, something's happening. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, that's annoying. All right, that's annoying. That is annoying. That's annoying. I think I'm still fine. I think I'm still fine. Michael, I didn't pay attention to box grab research. Me either, but I knew he probably had something. But yeah, this turn I can just go KO Drifloon, KO this, right? That's the play. But then do the Monkey Dories take over at that point? Should I KO the Monkey Dory plus this instead? No, because this is the heavy hitter. This is the last heavy hitter that exists. I think if I get rid of the heavy hitters, I'm in a pretty good spot. I think. I need to end PP up here, but I also want to play Unfair Stamp or Iono. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's my second. Oh, it's my first reversal. Okay, I'll get rid of that. It's huge. Oh, I don't have the counter catcher yet, though. I just have to hope to draw it, I think. Oh, this gives him access to counter catcher, but I don't think I care about that. I don't think I care about that. I could bench Reshiram at this point, maybe. No, because I might want Fez plus Ursulina at the end of the game. Stretch your Fez? No, I don't really want to put Fez in play. It seems like too easy of a knockout. You know we always got it anyways. I think KOing this makes the most sense. I know this is going to be in play next turn, so I don't have to play the ends PP up yet. Yeah, removing the heavy hitters has to be the best play here, right? Stamp to 2, remove the heavy hitters. Also, he only has Ionos left. He's out of research. Oh, should I have not benched this? Because this guy hits actually pretty hard. It's going to hit for 220. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I shouldn't have benched Zorua, actually. I forgot this thing can hit me pretty hard. Wait, actually, the 190 from Guardy would KO me. 190 plus double Monkey Dory KOs me from Guardy, actually. Wait, what the heck? Dude, it's too much, man. If we were running Unfair Stamp, why not Purloin? It just never comes up. We need to be attacking. Damn, should brick him? Maybe. What's the reasoning for Zoroark? It's pretty chill. Am I cooked? Double Dory is so cringe. 180. All right, it's looking pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. Would have been cute to trap Guardy if all of his energy and play in bench lock. Ooh, that is true. Where was all the energy at? Maybe I could have trapped a Guardy actually. Maybe I could have like punched a Guardy for 180, put 90 on something else. Actually, honestly, that might have been the play. I didn't really think about it in the moment. Am I attacking with Zoro instead of the deck, not Darumaka? Oh, because Zoro KOs Screamtail, but Darumaka doesn't, or Darmanitan doesn't there. That was the reason, but... Yeah, I couldn't get like a 2-prize knockout if I did that. Are you going to Portland or not? Probably not, probably not. Just not feeling it. Not feeling Portland. Oh my gosh, he's back, bro. The loon. Wait, that's another weak guy on board, though. I say sleep on it. But I don't even know what I want to play. I don't even know what I bring. I would want to, like, yeah. No deck I want to play. No confidence in any deck. It'll come to you in your dream. Trust. All right, I trust you. We need a little bit of help here. Dude, that's not the help we needed. I'm helpless. Hold up, what does he got left? But hey, there has to be like some play that just like wins me the game, right? I feel like if I attack with Zoroark, I can always lose, right? Attacking with Zoroark's never the play, right? You have game? Dude, I have no idea how I'd ever... This thing's not weak to dark. This thing's not weak to dark, if that's what you meant. I already gave up my Defiance Band. Dude, I have like nothing left. Alright, this is not looking good. I'm not gonna lie. This is not looking good. Hold up, let me think. 1 damage, 3 damage. Dude, this guy hits so hard. I don't have Defiance Band anymore, so I can't 1-hit KO it. I think I just lose. Maybe have counter catcher. Dory double KO. No, because the other Dory had a thing. Bravery Charm. Alright. Run it back, gamer. I'm down 0-2. But I don't want to blame Zoroark on this one. I feel like you need Badoo for this matchup. Well, I don't know, is that true? Because I like use TM Evo to like set up. I used to go Badoo plus Cyrano. That's the thing, is you can play Cyrano while you're Badooing your opponent. See, I feel like this build for me, I like this build of Zoroark way more than the Cyrano build, but I feel like the Cyrano build is actually probably better against Gardevoir. Because it like works with Badoo better. You can play Jamming Tower for the Guardian matchup? Theoretically, but I'm not trying to tech for Gardevoir, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'm trying to tech for Gardevoir. Reverse sweep. The time is now. I think it's got to be just set up double Zoroark, right? I'm gonna get mind bended. What's the idea of Koraidon and Baby Moon deck? You can just KO stuff earlier on more aggressively. I don't know if it's worth it. A big situation that could come up is against like Raging Bolt. If you punch a Raging Bolt with a Baby Moon, your next Baby Moon might not 1-hit KO the Raging Bolt, but the other guy should for sure. Yeah. We're at it again. Oh. Yo, what's up, Stellar? You're still on? Not for long. About to head off. I gotta head off at some point. Who should play United Wings like his heart desires? That's the answer. How's Zoro going? Very mid. I am getting Badooed. Dude. Rats. I guess the League HQ would make things awkward if I put it in play. Putting energy on Badoo sounds terrible. I can't even Arven to guarantee... Oh, no, I have energy on my active, I guess. But there's 2 energy on the bottom of my deck, and I want to draw into them. So I actually think I do the Artisan first. Because I want to attach a Zoroark here. I guess I could League HQ to throw off the Badinga scene. Oh, because then I can't TM Evo. I definitely value Team Evo and higher, right? I think so. But I whiff the Dark Energy. I whiff the Dark Energy, so I can't even threaten next turn. Maybe I could put down the End's Castle there. I should have probably... Dude. Oh, I thought they were both prized. I was like, dude, I prized double Dark Manatan. No, we're chilling. I could have benched a Lasarua there, to be honest. Yeah, I probably should put the End's Castle in play over the Artisan. I can't put the League HQ in play, obviously, but... Evo's kind of nice in Zoro. It is nice, yeah. What's the answer to Cornerstone when playing the Grimstar deck? You just set up a Grimstar on the active to tank hits from Cornerstone while you Frost Slash and Monkey Dory to KO it. It kind of comes down to how many boss they play and how fast they can find their boss. Try not to draw prize cards too early on the other stuff because of counter catcher. You want your counter catchers active so you can like chase their Monkey Doors and stuff. I just need to find energy, man. Where's the energy at? Yeah, I should have replaced the Artisan last time with an End's Castle. That was definitely a mistake. I could have used the Artisan first. What would I even get off the Artisan, though? Another Darumaka? If I want to replace it, I could do that. I guess that's like not bad. Sure, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's fine. I should have done that first, obviously. I think I'm gonna give up a counter catcher here. I kind of want to keep this last Zoroark, to be honest. Now I think I'm just gonna hold the End's Castle so I can make sure I can move next turn, because the Artisan's not gonna give him that much value. So 3 counter catcher, 2 boss. Zaramaka is doing his darndest right now. He's chilling. Why did Fabian use Prime Catcher in Seville, not using the unfair stamp? I don't know, he just thought it was the better aspect to include. I'm not sure the matchups where it actually like thrives the most, but it's not bad. A Darumaka here has to be dead, right? There's no way he survives. I don't think so anyways. Now you can't one-shot Guardy. He should load all energy off his discard pile and you can't even backdraft. I mean, I'll let you draw a boss and Flame Cannon. You can't wait forever. Yeah, you can't wait forever. Have you missed the Badoo in this list? Missed the Badoo in the list? I think it definitely could be fine. It would have been decent to include, yeah. I don't know if I want to say I missed it, but yeah. Probably so good in this matchup in Pulp. I could see it. It gives you like a aggressive item Gust, which is nice. Are they gonna go double Monkey Dory over to the active? But I'm just gonna push up a Zoroark, right? I should be fine. I should be able to just push up a Zoroark and be fine here. Oh no, they're getting cheesy. They're getting cheesy. Oh, can they effectively draw? I gotta find Turo or Boss's turn. I either need to take out a Monkey Dory and a Curlia, or I need to Turo up my bench Star Maka that has all the damage on it. Stay cheesy. What do I trade here? Fez? I never really want to put Fez in play anyways. Alright, this doesn't feel great. I don't really want to play Iono, right? Yeah, we're not playing Iono. So just knock out Curly, I knock out the other guy. I would have preferred Boss to take a Monkey Dory off the board, or a Turo would have been nice for this. I said I just didn't play support of this turn, but I never was going to, I guess. We could see this turn. He could KO all three of my Darumakas, right? He could go Monkey Dory, triple. No, I was kidding, bro. Oh. Wait, is that actually even possible though? Can you build up enough damage in play that you can triple Monkey Dory, KO double Darumaka, and still do something? You can't do it though, right? You can't do it. Yeah, I know, it's annoying. I'm gonna play my first local tomorrow. Any advice? Just have fun. Is it possible to more aggressively chase Guardian this matchup? Yeah, I mean, it just comes on when you draw boss. It depends when you draw the boss. Did Moonadun make the cut? At this point, nothing made the cut. I'm probably just not going. I'm probably just gonna stay at home. I'm not motivated. Like, I couldn't find a deck that I want to play. Could not find a deck that I wanted to play. Felt pretty bad. No deck really stood out to me as like a deck I was like, okay, I'm just gonna work on this deck no matter what. No deck like that really stood out to me. I guess Joltik did a little bit. I don't know why Joltik does a little bit. Joltik is like the only deck that really stood out to me a little bit, but I don't really want to run Joltik. Okay, I can maybe KO Lone Guardy here this turn though, right? First one's to play Miraidon so bad. Bro, come on, just let me play Miraidon one time. Okay, yeah, he can't do the broken. He can't do like the board wipe play. I don't even know what his play is this turn, to be honest. He just doesn't. Yeah, you don't have enough energy to do like anything ridiculous. I might just KO double Darumaka, but that gives me so much bench space to work with. Man, screw Portland, lock in on Grimmsnarl for NASE. I mean, I know that's what I'm playing for NASE for sure. Well, I mean, something else could come up from the set, but I don't think so. I think I'm definitely playing Grimmsnarl. That deck is too sick. This is cringe. The play you are making here is so cringe. Actually, in dark energy. You're being cringe, gamer. That's a good draw. We definitely Turo reset this guy, put him over here, attach active. We don't do the snipe attack, we just attack. Oh, I have boss. I guess I could boss Monkey Dory KO this. Oh, maybe that is better. I just go for the 2 prizes instead? Hey, let's keep trading here. Yeah, do I just go for the 2 prizes here? Do we not KO Lone Guardy? I can't. I don't have a bench space. For a second you had me thinking though. I was like, oh shoot. Let's kill Lone Guardy. How? It's 90 damage. Wait, backdraft. Nah. Yeah, I could KO these 2. That puts me in a pretty good spot, I feel like. But then he can go... Dory. He might be able to Dory Drifloon because it's 3/2/2. I'm gonna go for the turtle play because it also gives me a bench space. I don't know if this is correct though. I actually just don't know if this is correct. Now this guy's got 90 HP. This guy's got 20. Okay, this seems better actually. Could bench the Reshiram at this point, maybe. Becomes a target for him to go after though. I think I just leave it actually. He's okay about the arms this turn though. Yeah, but it's not in the same way, right? I think that's fine. I think if both arms die here, it's fine. I don't care if both arms die here. Although that would be a reason for me to bench the other Darumaka, I guess. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if both Darmanitans die here though. I don't think I care if they both die here. That's like fine. If this turn he invests his whole turn to KO double Darumaka and Darmanitan, I think I'm chilling. Maybe I should have benched Reshiram or Darumaka because of that. Maybe not the Darumaka, but maybe the Reshiram. What's the match score right now? 2-1 gamer. I guess we may as well finish out this set, right? Why did he bring up that? What is his plan here? Is he gonna hope to hit Stadium? He might be hoping to hit Stadium here to trap this. Actually, my second Stadium might be prize. I actually don't know. I was thinking backdraft, so he'd have to keep... Well, he can get all energy out of the discard pile, I guess. Dude, he hates my Darmanitans. New cards just drop? Actually? Dude, if you're lying. Oh, wait, new cards. Let's peek. Let's peek. Oh my gosh, new cards. Wait, we can't. The translations are going up. Was it Tuan is on Blue Sky? There's like 1 million people do it on Genesect EX. Once in your turn, you may search your deck for up to 2 metal type evolution Pokemon, reveal them and put them to your hand. And shuffle your deck. What? Metal Colors 150 during your opponent's next turn. This Pokemon does 30 less damage from attacks. Yo, chill. That's insane. Dango is back, baby. Oh, holy shit. That is insane in Dango. Okay, this could actually be tough. See, now I need the Reshiram. It's on the bottom of my deck. There's like 1 million things I could... No, there's not like 1 million things, actually. There's very few things I could actually draw here. I think I just get back this. I don't really need anything else. I think like just Fez. Dude, I'm gonna whip. I'm gonna whip. Do I ever want to set up a... I'll keep the Darumaka around for now. He's pretty chill. If I get a knockout this turn, I won't need the switch, right? I don't think so. But I don't think I need the Ursaluna either. No, dude, I actually whiffed. Oh my gosh. No way. No. Am I actually just going to lose now? He has all the Bravery Charms left. No, he's down 2 Bravery Charm. He's down 2 Bravery Charm. Scratch? No, I'm not scratching. I gotta end up Darumaka into the meat grinder. Straight up. Ship him. If I'm gonna bench Zorua, this would be the time to bench Zorua. Let your opponent cut next time? True. He cheated for sure. Dude, that is honestly kind of ass. I didn't even get like an Iona or anything. Yeah, if there's a time to bench Zorua, it is right now. If I'm ever gonna bench it. I think I just don't. Having 2 1-pressure in play could be awkward. Keldeo EX. If this Pokemon moved from your bench to the active spot this turn, this attack does 90 more damage. For water and a colorless. Water, colorless, 120. This damage isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon. So it's just like a shred. It's like a tech shred attacker. Yeah, just for shred. It's a shred attacker. Genesect is nuts. It is pretty good. It is pretty good for sure. Do be cooking. Does Keldeo do 90 plus on TMs as well? No. What? If you use TM Evo? No, the attack makes you do more damage. Let's go! Turn up, man. This is it. Time to get this dub. Pulling me back to you. Gosh. Brother! Wait, do I even have a follow-up attacker? I still have Night Stretcher, right? I'm running wild. Of your smile. Take a double Night Stretcher for another Monkey Dory. Retreat all the energy off. Have access to 7 energy. I'm thinking if I bench Zorua here, can they ever take advantage of that somehow? I think the answer is no. Energy. If I bench Zorua, can they take advantage of the fact that I have a Zorua on my bench? Let's say no. I just will like figure out if we can get punished. I don't think they can KO my Zorua with triple Monkey Dory and take a 2-prize knockout. Oh, maybe I should have played the unfair stamp there, actually. Yeah, maybe I should have unfaired there. I have to refresh to see the new messages just pop up on Blue Sky when they come through? Or do you have to, like... the thing. I maybe need to keep the Ursaluna. Well, no, I only keep the Ursaluna if I had boss KO on the Guardy, then the Ursaluna matters. If they KO my Reshiram here, I don't know where my Night Stretcher is. It could be prized. He's such a small deck remaining. Why play Zorua? In case I draw into the Zoroark, then I can see my whole deck. Right now, I currently don't see my whole deck, though. You had Night before Iono? Oh, true. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Good call. Oh, so his play here is always Screamtail, KO, Reshiram. Yeah. Screamtail, KO, Reshiram. And then hope I whiff. But I'm pretty sure I see my whole deck here. All right, well, we're definitely gonna stay up and wait to see what these new leaks are. I'm down to play against Gamer as long as he's down to play. I'll just be sitting here grinding against Gamer while we wait for the leaks, and then I'm gonna get off, go to bed. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go to. Yeah, I'm not going to Portland. Just lock it in. Is there a deck I want to play at Portland that I like, that I feel good about? No. Do I feel confident in any deck in this format? No. Do I think I'd have more fun? Do I always have fun restreaming tournaments? Yes. Would I have more fun restreaming this tournament than playing this tournament? Yes. This is align with how I want to approach going to tournaments currently. Yes. All right. I'm not going to Portland. No Portland. Did a lot of grinding. Yeah, not going to Portland now then. Not going to Portland. I'll be at NAIC though. I do see my whole deck here, right? Okay, yeah. Thank goodness. I was like, wait a second. Hold on a second. But see, this is exactly why putting the last Zoroark in play made a difference. The Zorua. Because if I draw here and then I Stretcher's the last card. Okay, well. Oh no, I have an unfair stamp, so the chance that I prize it was like 0. Or I couldn't find it, was like 0. It's back, baby. Let's go. All right, come back. I was down 0-2. Now it's 1-2. Archeops. Once in your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, you may choose one of your opponent's evolved Pokemon and de-evolve it by putting the highest stage evolution card on it into your opponent's hand. Holy. On a stage 2 fossil Pokemon. Don't get too excited, folks. Wait until the fossils have been revealed. Fossil Pokemon suck. 99% of the time. And when it's Gamer's turn, I'll show y'all what's been revealed so far. Where are you seeing these cards? I'll show them to you here in a second. They're all on Poke Beach. They're on Poke Beach, but... Poke Beach, baby. On the beach. We're on that Poke Beach. Okay. Yeah, while Gamer's playing his turn, I'll share these with y'all. Remember, I'm the only reason that these cards exist and that you guys can see them. They're not viewable unless you're on my stream right now. Remember that. All right. You got Genesect, Metal Signal. Once on your turn, you may search your deck for up to 2 metal type of evolution Pokemon, reveal them and put them in your hand, then shuffle your deck. This is insane. That is an insane ability. What the heck? All right, Genesect's insane ability. Metal Colorless, 150 during your opponent's next turn. This Pokemon takes 30 less damage from attacks. Matang, Metagross. Like, there's so many things that this is just broken with. Matang, Metagross, Golden Go. Golden Go? This thing's broken in Golden Go. All right, Kelly OEX. If this Pokemon moved from the bench to the active spot this turn, this attack does 90 more damage. So 120 total for Water Colors. Water Colors though, 120. This damage isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon. So it's just like a 2-prize shred attacker for the Sonic Edge. And then the Archeops, once your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, you may choose one of your opponent's evolved Pokemon and de-evolve it by putting the highest stage evolution card back into your opponent's hand. See if anything else dropped. All right, nothing yet. We'll tune back in as Tuan reveals more reveals. Cleffa? Bro, that is pathetic. That's absolutely pathetic. Pretty far, but they got planes and trains and cars that I'd walk you if I had no other way. Wait, did I have a Zoroark play? No, not a good one. You're to blame. I hope I clicked both of them. I did. Hopefully I don't top like a good card, because trading away in Ends Castle would be really bad. Or another good card. Another good card. Searching 2 is a lot. That is a lot. Oh, another drop. We got a new one. New drop. Shout out to Tuan for translating these. Prevent all damage and effects done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon that have any special energy attached to them. Not that good. Water Colors calls bite down 150. Defend one can't retreat during your opponent's next turn. All right, it's pretty mid. Trash. Garbage. Sucks butts. Big butts. What are those cards from? Next set. So the set. Are these the black and white cards or are these after? Are these black and white cards or are these cards? Oh, these are black and white cards, right? That's black and white ER cards. Yeah, they're black and white cards. It'll be in the set between NAIC and Worlds. Warbox Scout and Golden Go incoming. I mean, oh, Iono plus 6? 6? Let's get it. Dude, it doesn't get better than that. If that's not game over, bro, I gotta pack it up, bro. I got places to be. Are you kidding? 6? The only way this could be... I'm not even scared of Candy Guardy, right? No. Made nothing right. I think I saved boss here, right? Oh, but Kaling Clef is so bad. Actually, no. Maybe I do... What went to the bottom of my deck there? Off the Iono? Just that. So I think I can shuffle some stuff around here. Hold up. Oh, I don't even want any of these. Okay, never mind. I think I do kind of want a boss. I want the Cleffa to be on the bench to KO later, right? Make a couple songs and I don't mind. But then I don't have boss later. I'm actually not sure. Maybe I saved the boss. Alright, let's just go Iono and try and find them with some more Zoroarks. I'm actually not sure what the best play is here, to be honest. You know what's crazy? Seems pretty dang good. It's like, it's not, is it that good? It seems fine. I feel like saving boss is so good, though. That's why I'm like hung up about it. I feel like saving boss is so good. Like, we're always getting the Curly KO. KOing the Curly is the important part, but they still have 4 Night Treacher's left. So like KOing a bunch of Ralts doesn't really make a huge difference. They're probably not getting Candy double Guardy, so the Ralts is going to be on the bench next turn anyways. And if they want to commit a Bravery Charm to a Ralts after losing a Bravery Charm, I think I'm okay with that, right? Oh wait, I gotta click on the thing. Carrying Curly and Ross would have went pretty crazy though. Time will tell. Time will tell. Could have gone pretty wild. You're right. You're right. Do Twan post? Okay. Dude, this is just a little turtle. All right, baby turtle. Baby turtle. This attack does 30 damage for each item card in your opponent's discard pile. Oh, wait, what the heck? Interesting, interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Definitely interesting, definitely interesting. Why are they giving turtles good cards? That's what I have a question about. Nobody cares about turtles. Double Curlia, that's it? It's cooked. It's over. We win. If we don't win, we're throwing. The pheasant sacrifice? Or was a plastic straw enjoyer? Big time, huge fan. Okay, did I already use my vessel? I did. I'm thinking if like I whiff here. What's the play if I whiff here? Let's get rid of this. Just a dog. I lay back at you. Light lay right on through. Oh, what are we cooking here? We're just like not cooking at all. I could actually go for the Ultra Ball here. Because I can Ultra Ball away these two. Get another Zoroark, trade away the Defiance Band. That seems fine. Oh, I prized a Zoroark? What the heck? Since when? You do know best. I guess you could just run to Zorua here and pass to Zorua in the active. I leave this in the active. Well, the Bravery Charm's here. Is that the last Bravery Charm? No, there's one Bravery Charm left. Can do that. It seems fine. Just grab Stretcher, right? I don't know. I'm not very impressed with punching the Fez, though. If they have 7 energy in the discard pile, your Darm's first attack kills Fez. Oh, wait. How many are in here? Oh, it's just 4. Yeah, me being like, oh shoot, did I just throw 7? The Trashalanche is back. What was old Trashalanche? 20 times? I literally don't remember. It was 20 times, right? 30 times? Yo, that card's gonna be good, right? That card is gonna be good. Who will play? Who will play the turtle deck? What is the best way to play the turtle deck? What are we playing this guy with? It takes 1 water energy. What playing the turtle deck? Are you going to Portland? Nah, no Portland for me. 11 items to OKO Pult. That's free. Chi and Pow? We're not playing it with Chi and Pow. Come on. Y'all can do better than that. Zoroark Turtles? That sounds terrible. Wait, we have to see what the fossils. We have to see how the fossils work. That's what we need. We need Twan to leak the fossils. Oh, how do the fossils work, Twan? How do they would Badoo be able to stop the fossils from coming into play? How would that work? Can Badoo stop the fossils? We decide what deck yet? I'm not gonna go to Portland. I'm just like based on I'm just not going. I'm not going. I couldn't crack the system. Honestly, not taking a KO there might just be better because it doesn't trigger Fez for them. Can you team Evo a fossil? No clue. We'll have to wait and see. If Tuan would just leak already. Are you trolling or are you being serious? I'm being serious. If you ever question if I'm trolling ever again, you're done, buddy. Okay, I think I'm gonna go boss. Oh, do I boss the Dory or the Screamtail? I was gonna go after the Dory, but now I kind of think I go after the Screamtail actually. Fair. Yo, who's up throwing plastic straws in the ocean right now? I should try and keep around like one reversal, one. We might get rid of both this here, but it is unlikely I'll need either of them, but another one. Oh, I don't have bench. Oh, all right, tree. I trolled a little bit. I trolled a wee bit of trolling. I trolled just a tad. I probably should have left the bench space open for Reshiram. But besides that, good looks. Good looks, fam. Good looks. Wait, when did this thing always have a dark energy on it? What the heck? All the cards are on Poke Beach? No, but they're not all translated, are they? Because they post them, but they don't all have translations off the Rippity. Or they're already done with the translations. Oh shoot, they already done. Alright. And oh my gosh. Oh, this is so laggy for some reason. You're alright, you're alright. Alright. All right. Prevent all effects of attacks done by opponent's Pokemon done to this Pokemon. Places if we're at 60 HP basic, this card can't be affected by any special conditions and can't retreat. Anytime you may discard this card. So can you play this? Does it act? Can you play this if you're item locked? Like if you're Bidooed, you can't play this, right? 30 damage heal from this Pokemon. The same amount of damage you do to your opponent's active. 130 for Grass Colorless. We already read the turtles. Terrakian's not translated yet. Holy Edge for a metal, discard one special energy from your opponent's active. Bro, are they going to be printing like a bunch of special energy or something like that? It's an item till it hits the bench. No, it's still an item, so you can't. Metal Colorless, 80. If this Pokemon has any tool cards attached to it, it does 20 more. Dude, this is actually like a pretty... it's like a pretty big set, I feel like, for I still have Turo left, actually. I do. For like a special set. I feel like there's a ton of stuff coming out in this set for a special set. It's kind of crazy, actually. So I have no bench space for Reshiram right now. Interesting. Cocktail. That is my win condition, so. I also don't know where my Turo is. If my Turo's prized, it actually gets a little weird, to be honest. A little weird if my Turo's prized here. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. I should have ends PP up to the bench one actually. Yeah, we just hit hard. Should be fine, right? Can two Archeops deal with the same Pokemon twice, assuming you get both into the active the same turn? Yes. You can, yes. Don't you win with Nitrous or Bear there? They have 5 prize cards. No, I don't. It was just not good. I wouldn't say that. That is a pretty powerful attack on a 1 prize Pokemon. Yeah, I wouldn't say Turtle's not good. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say the Turtle's not good. The Turtle seems like it could be pretty good, to be honest. I know Dorian Zoro. Just hard to set up. Hard to set up and use it. All right, game 5. All right, so my final game of the night. I got to get off after this. Dude, I got to get out of here, bro. I got to go. I got to get some sleep. Yeah, definitely no. Yeah, definitely not doing Portland, man. I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. Not going to Portland? Nope. No Portland. No Portland. No Portland. I'm just going to stay back and restream it. I was going to find a deck. I had some ideas, but yeah, I couldn't find a deck. Why, you scared of Guardy ceiling too high? No. Just don't want to play Guardy. I don't want to play Guardy. If I knew I was going to play Guardy like 2 days before the event and then I grinded with Guardy, then I'd be fine with wanting to play Guardy, but I didn't know I was gonna play Guardy. How far is the trip to Portland? It's not that far. I'm in California, so it's just like up a little ways. Ugh. Look, I gotta open the Cleffa here. Brixie has kept Azul home. Add it to the Limitless page. Same way that I came up. Play Guardy Turbo, bro. Blender and Evo and Probe. Tawny wrong. No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't have a problem with like the Azevedo build, but neither of them have Blender. Appreciate the super shot there, Luigi. That's too bad. I was excited for your deck pick. I was excited to pick a deck as well, but I just couldn't pick a deck. I couldn't pick a deck. I literally could not come up with something I want to play. I'd rather just not go. I don't want to like force myself to go and then just like not enjoy it. I don't want to force myself to go unless I feel I've prepped correctly. Who's Ship gonna hang out with? Bro, he's gonna be busy. If I go there, it's not like I have time to hang out really anyways. Oh, thank goodness. We're about to lose. I guess I'm still gonna probably lose because I don't have any basics. Ooh. 1 basic, 2 basic. The basics are in, baby. Let's get it. Are the passion allegations true? Nah, it's... The vibes just aren't there. The passion allegations. No passion? Nah, the passion allegations are false for sure. I seem to have a deck, bro. I just wish Grimmsnarl was legal. I would have just definitely played Grimmsnarl. Never Grimmsnarl, man. Just play Grimmsnarl until they deck check you. Get a couple rounds in. True, true, true. Actually, how far do you think I could get in the tournament? The Bally top 8 build from Seville had Blender. True, you're not wrong. At least round 3. Then I get to round 3. 2 turns. Once I bench the first Impidimp. Judge! Round 1, game 1. You don't think I could get through a game? You don't think I could get a game? I feel like I get a game. Oh, give me 1 game, bro. My opponent would be like, "Are you sure? Can you play that?" I was like, "Yeah, they're legal. Anything that's on PTCG Live is legal." Obviously, I would have to like lie. Like I gotta finesse a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta lie. Like some finessing has to happen for me to try and get away with this. But let me get that one. Just let me get a game of Grimmsnarl, man. Grimmsnarl. Do I give up this reversal? I'm actually not sure about that. I don't think so, actually. I really want a Darumaka here. Dude, I'm just not very lucky. This is a pretty good... I'm in a pretty good spot here, though. I'm not gonna lie. The Evos are actually kind of coming in clutch. Back-to-back team Evos. Yeah, the biggest thing with Evo compared to Cyrano is, like, Cyrano can't find Darmanitan. But I will say with that, though, if you play the Cyrano build, you're also Badooing your opponent while you're Cyranoing. Like, I can't Badoo and TM Evo, right? So that's, like, also a thing with that, though, I guess. You enjoy Zoroark at all? No, I hate this. This is pain and suffering. What's the round score? I'm currently 2-2 against Gamer here. They're just trying to avoid the hate for playing Joltik. We all know it's where the heart is. Joltik. Comes next, probably Pigs in the Sky if I had to guess. Oh, he actually did that play. I wasn't sure if he was going to do that. I could attack with Darmanitan here, but there's no reason for me to attack with Darmanitan because I just have boss. I can KO Monkey Dory and this. Oh, but do I want to use the bus? That we went over this already. Like, using boss feels kind of bad, right? So maybe I just go KO active, KO Ralt, and save the boss. I could do that with Darmanitan. I don't really want to do that with Darmanitan, right? Do I want Darmanitan in my active, right? We can KO Gardevoir as well. We could KO Gardevoir. That would force Candy Guardy. That is a good point. All right, well, let's promote this. No, but I think I want to save... Oh. I was going to say I think I want to save Guardy, but I don't know if that's true. Does the Defiance Band ever matter? It can matter. I have plenty of counter catchers. I want to draw with Fez here. It's a lot easier of a 2-prize KO. Maybe we just rip it though. I actually don't know how to play this, to be honest. I do have boss KO on Guardy, but then I don't have boss afterwards for like a follow-up play. I almost just feel like KO Badoo, KO Ralts is just fine. And I feel like saving boss is just really good, to be honest. That's kind of how I feel. I don't have another... Yeah. KO Badoo, KO Ralts... Because if I go Gus KO Guardy now... No, that would work. If I go Gus KO Guardy now, then they go Candy Guardy, KO my Lone Darmanitan, then I'm in trouble. But if I... Okay, I think it's actually correct to do what I'm doing. Not boss. Leave Darmanitan on my... but Darmanitan isn't like necessarily safe on my bench. I want to say Darmanitan... Because it's just going to get sniped. Hold on, let me think. I could attack with Darmanitan, but that gives them more options. Like if Screamtail is prized, and they only have Drifloon, I don't want to give that to them for free. But I could go, but then I also lose an End's Castle, which I don't really want to lose either, right? Although they are down an Artisan. Okay, I think I'd literally just do this attack and KO these two. I think it's literally just the best play. I think keeping the resources just means a lot. Guardy force another Ralts bench. But if they didn't Candy Guardy before, if they just have Candy Guardy... Well, it's not true it even forces a Ralts bench, because if they go Candy Guardy and then do a good attack... if they go Candy Guardy plus attack on this next turn, could KO Monkey Dory and Ralts with our Darmanitan, then Boss Guardy next turn? No, because I can't play Counter Catcher. I would have done that. If I could have played Counter Catcher here, I definitely would have, for sure. We hate Brock's Guardian's Zoroark. No, I don't really like it. Okay, there's a Drifloon. I mean, if Darmanitan lives, it's just kind of good, to be honest. If my Zoroark gets nuked here... Well, it depends. If my Zoroark gets nuked here and I get IO node, that doesn't feel very good, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Okay, I think I just win. I think the game is just over. I don't think I can lose this. Because now I just go Counter Catcher, KO Monkey Dory, KO Drifloon. Unfair Stamp. Yeah, the game is just over. How do I ever lose? Is it losable? It doesn't seem losable. What do you have versus Corner EX? Ogrepon EX Cornerstone? Nothing. I just lose. Pack it up. Go next. Good luck your next round type situation. Yeah, so I think I go bench Reshiram, attach Defiance Band, attach Reversal Energy, bench Sarua, counter catcher Monkey Dory, KO Monkey Dory, KO Drifloon with Darmanitan, leave Darmanitan in the active. I think that makes it. I think that works, right? Because now I can just chase Guardy for the win, right? Sure, seems good. Let's do it. And split the energies on the Zoroarks on the bench with the Ends PP up as well. Like we can put so much stuff in play here. So we go like Ends PP up, Ends PP up. Like, what a turn. Pack it up. You're done, buddy. How many Ionos do I want to keep? I want to keep some. I want to keep the vessel. I have no reason to like play the vessel, I guess. Coffin's a dead card. I only have Ionos left. Yeah, Ionos are mostly dead. I mean, I guess I could still lose from here, to be honest. I guess it is possible. I could play the Arven. But what is there even worth getting? Just Ultra Ball to get rid of more dead cards, I guess. I'll keep the Vessel. Actually, I don't even know if I should put that in my hand or if it was better in the deck, to be honest. Okay, I mean, this feels pretty good, right? I think I win from here. Is Super EX viable against Cornerstone? Yeah, it's pretty good against Cornerstone. I am still missing some pieces, I guess, here. Hold, I don't have everything, I guess. Most winnable game I ever seen or saw. Definitely the most winnable game ever. Most game I ever saw. The most game ever. Honestly, the more I play against Badoo decks, the more I want 4 Darumaka. Has to kill Reshi here. Killing Reshi would be pretty good, yeah. But I have Nitrous and Super Rod left, I believe. Yeah, so we should be able to find it, no problem. Quad Maka. I ran Quad Maka before. It wasn't bad. The thing is, like, finding it under Badoo is like the reason you'd want Quad Maka. Quad Maka might be the move, to be honest. Can you lose a Joltik? Like Joltik box? It's unfavorable, yeah. Is that it? Is that all you came here to say? Oh, I have to switch to move my active. I have to switch to move my active. Anything else? Is that it? Oh wait, I just win with going Gus KO KO. Oh my. Definitely the most winnable game ever. Just out of curiosity, my bad. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just messing with you. The reverse sweep, bro. We had to do it to him. I guess I don't really have room for... I want the 4th Darumaka, to be honest, but I actually don't know how I'd fit it in here. Dude, Moon to Dunsparce's not locked in. The matchup seems hard for Guardian. I'm not very sure how to go about it either. Yeah, I don't know how the best way to tackle it. I mean, you can't wait for forever. If I draw the first 2, you're in trouble. I think you just have to get aggressive and like force me to have stuff, to be honest. If you go KO Darmanitan, yeah. You have to force me to have it. I know Cyrano. I don't like the Cyrano build. Just run Duskline over Vessel. Energy Search over Vessel? No. Just run Duskline and Zoroark Trust? No. I hate the Duskline here. From a top tier player, there's more of a focus on being able to beat the decks played by the best players because the lower tier decks are piloted by lesser players. We'll probably lose anyways. To an extent, but it's not to an extreme. What happened to Aroma? I put the unfair stamp in to try it out, and honestly the unfair stamp has felt better. Maybe I only won candy and had to Iono you there because the candy was in hand, sadly. Oh, instead of researching? Makes sense. Cyrano don't rock with you either, bud? True. Good. Alright. How can I get your Terabicos Pidgeot deck? I mean, I think my most recent list of it is on YouTube. So check it out there. Now that Hobbsation player showing up to the Portland is goated. Unbeatable player. True. Is on first time good in Joltik box? No. Wait, Loki arm for Vessel and Evo was almost the same thing as Aroma. Well, the point of the Aroma is to make up for when you whiff the Evo, but you can still play on tempo. But honestly, Zoroark doesn't do anything till turn 3 anyway, so. I've been trying the no Turo and 3 candy to be more aggressive. Will I get punished for no Turo? I don't know. The Turo seems pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Did Azevedo play the Turo? Yeah, Azevedo didn't play the Turo. I mean, that shouldn't be like a 100% go ahead, but I don't know. I haven't played enough with Guardian to know if Turo matters that much, to be honest. Has Black Belt come up yet? Not really. Definitely there are times where we could have played around it more heavily, but not very often. Is Prime Catcher just best card in format? Maybe. Honestly, I don't use the Cleffa. When do I ever Grasping draw? Maybe it should just be Badoo, to be honest. Should it be Badoo or should it just be 4th Darumaka? Should it just be that? I feel like I feel like I have just like barely used the Cleffa. Candy helps not ever losing to Balt as well, but I feel like Balt's on the decline, gamer. I would in this situation, like if I don't feel like I have a good read on it, gamer, I would just trust like Brent went from no Turo to add Turo to yet to cut Turo, so like that's a good like for me. Now you've played way more Guardian than I have, but that would be a good enough of a seal of approval for me. I'd be like, all right, I'm running the Turo. I cut Nespel before I cut Turo, but Turo is the most cuttable card. Oh yeah, also you have to deal with the random cactus BS, like cactuses and water ponds. Actually, you should play the Turo, gamer. You should play the Turo. Because one of Tera boxes and decks like that's Hail Mary is just, well, bring up your Fez Trap and hope you don't play Turo, or hope you can't find Turo. I would 100% play Turo, yeah. Cut HQ and Cleva for Badoo and 4th Maka Artisan. You always Evo and HQ is Hopium. No, the HQ is pretty good. I'm definitely keeping the HQ. I've won multiple games with HQ. I'm down to just cut the Cleffa for the 4th Maka though and see how that feels, to be honest. All right, let's go play one game. Dude, am I gonna go to bed tonight? All right, it's 11. All right, this is it. I have to be going to bed soon. I gotta get up, go to the gym tomorrow. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to Portland. Wait, hang on. If I'm feeling this deck though, am I rocking this? Am I playing this deck? Am I actually going to Portland and playing the 60 now though? Is that where we're at? Where are we at right now? I haven't canceled my flight yet. Does HU do enough in Joltik and Bolt to warrant the spot? I think so, yeah, for sure. The card's pretty good against both matchups to make a comeback. Favorite biceps exercise? I don't really have a favorite one, to be honest. I do like the cable was it Beijing cable curl and then standing easy bar curl. I don't have a favorite dumbbell like biceps or whatever. No Cleffa, nobody was pretty brave. I got 2 team Evo, we're chilling. Then the Grimmsnarl DQ. Just go the DQ angle. Take the L. Am I gonna try the Gundam TCG? Probably not, no. It's the first I've heard of it. Azul, any tips on continuing to enjoy the game after a while? Right now, the decks don't really scratch my itch. I guess just enjoy the process of just getting good at a deck and then go on to the next good deck. Just pick up like just like force just pick up a good deck and be like, all right, I'm gonna play with this. I'm gonna try and set yourself like a goal for the deck instead of just like needing to enjoy the deck. I'm gonna play this deck this week or whatever. I don't know. It can be like anything. I'm gonna play it in 2 online tournaments. I'm gonna play it in my next League Cup, my next League Challenge. So I'm gonna prep with it this whole week. Yada yada. Yeah, just like set some goals, do some things. Where are the hoots? Any hoots? What the fuck happened over here? This is a what is going on? Where are the hoots? Our bench has no hoots. Where are they? Dude, what are they doing? What are these? What are those? What are they doing? Where are the hoots? Where are the hoots? Did I click it? Now I'm like unsure if it's clicked or not. Okay, it was clicked. Where them hoots? Just send him a ride-on list, bro. What does that even mean? Just send him a ride-on. Just send him a ride-on list. What does it mean? You know? What are you saying? What are you implying? That would be one to ship the Maridon list. Have a good one, gamer. Thanks for grinding some Guardia against me. I appreciate it. Dude, this is some hootless gameplay right here. Dude, what was going through their mind? We're giving up the stretchies? What? So what is my matchup like against Festival Lead if I'm playing Guardy? Pack it up, you're done. Gave up on Portland? I've pretty much given up on Portland. Yeah. But the Zoroark deck, though, is kind of bringing it back, to be honest. I'm kind of like, wait, hold up. They do have Hoot? They literally have fan rotom. We saw them fan rotom. They literally did this on the first turn. 2 hoots and an owl, and they just didn't bench a hoot. They just didn't bench his ass. Hootless gameplay. Okay, this is interesting. I don't want to leave a 2-prizer on my active. This is where Badoo would be pretty good, to be honest. We should probably be playing Badoo. I just do this and play Iono because I don't want to leave a 2-prizer, a 2-prizer on my active. Dude, where are... Can I get a Darumaka? Yes! All right, hold up. We got this. We got this. I like everything here except this is like the worst card. Where is he? Oh my. There he is, baby. Let's go. What's up, Darumaka? You freaking rat. Elbadu or a Brock scouting? No, what? What is this? You have 2 options. Play the 60 you have now. Trade offer. Double Badoo. Oh, yeah, trade offer. Double Badoo or Brock scouting. I want either of those, bro. That's both garbage. That's trash. I want 1 Badoo. Maybe. Honestly, then just Badoo gets stuck on my bench the whole game. He's just sitting there doing nothing. Honestly, fuck that guy, bro. I've changed my mind. No longer a fan. I hate him. I'm bedone. I'm bedone with Badoo. He's just a little guy. Yeah, a little rat. Little rat guy. I hate him. I hate him. How about the swan in this deck? I don't know. What is the swan? Maybe. It's possible if I knew what the card was. Oh, thank goodness. I thought they were gonna kill my Darumaka there. That would have been terrible. This is manageable. We can deal with this. Oh, thank goodness. I do need to find a Darmanitan. Or, yeah, Darmanitan. That's his name. Alright, ship him. I think I do trade first because I could use Ultra Ball here, I believe. Alright, not looking good, folks. Wait, hold up. Well, I could get Ultra Ball here. I want to unfair stamp. Interesting. But if I unfair stamp, how likely am I to draw into a Darmanitan? I have 2 Darmanitan and the Ultra Ball. I'm gonna go this route. We're gonna take this route. This works out. It works out. Don't worry, chat. Got this. If this doesn't work out, I'm buying everyone Pringles. Honestly, I could switch into this guy and I could TM Evo with this guy. And I could retreat him if not, right? I have to burn my switch. Do I care about burning my switch? A little bit, actually. I don't really want to burn my switch. Alright, if I draw back into my switch. We don't whiff, baby. We don't whiff. Oh, see, this is why you need to play 4 of these fuckers, bro. Because sometimes they'd be hanging out in the prize cards. What? That's very unchill of the squad there. Sleeping on the job there. Or Makas? Gotta have him, bro. Gotta have him. One Turo feels like enough? Yeah, seems fine. I probably wouldn't be able to add second Turo before I added Palpad, so it'd have to be like Turo plus... It'd have to be like Turo plus Palpad, to be honest, would have to be the adjustment. Made our Mantan? Just 2. Yeah, one Turo is enough. One Turo feels like enough. Okay, that's actually fine. How about over Switch is probably the trade, but Switch seems more versatile. No, I don't think it'd be over the Switch. The Switch has actually been pretty nice, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. The Switch has been pretty good. So you just win? Hold up, hold up. They could have jamming tower still. Yeah, they could have jamming tower. Is there a way to check if an old card is legal? Not really. What card is it? 104 ends PP up like before. Well, this build specifically is built a little bit more around reversal energy. Before ends PP up was definitely just overkill. 2 to 3 is like the way to go for sure. If anything, just playing more dark energy, because when you play against the slower matchups like the Badu War matchups, you can't use the ends PP up anyways. And against the faster matchup, the reversal energy are just kind of better, to be honest. I got you, Ryan. All right, that's got to be it. That's got to be it. I'm glad you didn't lose to the guy who started Rotom and didn't bench a single hoot hoot. Probably for the best, right? Are you going or not? Oh, it's a good question. Am I going? Am I going to Portland? If I'm going, this is what I would play. If I'm going, I would be playing this. Sleep on it? No, I don't want to sleep on it. I just want to know. This exact 60? Yeah, probably. Why don't you want to go if you don't mind me asking? I'm just not feeling it. I want to feel like prepared and motivated to go, but I don't feel that. It's just because I haven't found a deck. It has nothing to do with like anything else. It's just all to do with like a deck. Like I don't have a deck where I feel like super locked in on the meta and the format. I'm like, oh, it doesn't have to even be like a deck that's a list that's that good. It's just, there's no deck that is in the format that I'm like, oh, I really like this deck. I really like playing this deck. Even Zoroark, I feel a little bit iffy on. Just bring Frostlass and Troll? No, I don't want to do that though. I don't want to show up to a tournament and then just play a deck that I'm not like motivated to want to play at the tournament. I'd rather just stay at home and watch party at that point. That sounds way more enjoyable to me. I either want to be playing a deck that I feel prepared with and super motivated to want to play at the tournament, or I'd rather just stay home and watch party. Yeah, I'd rather just stay home and watch party if that doesn't exist. Dude, what the heck? We tried no owl, go second bolt? Of course, of course. I have tried Go Second Bolt. I do like it. I like Go Second Bolt, but I haven't tried it out recently though. Oh, Tim Danklin's deck? No. No. 5 more matches of Go Second Bolt. 5 more. Where's my bolt? Oh yeah, this is it. This is it, man. I need like another Crispin though. Not gonna lie, Storless is ass. I think you should just stay home and watch party. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, this was a catcher build too. We're just going in. Baby Vault now too. Yeah, there should be a Baby Vault in here for sure. A Baby Vault and probably a Night Stretcher. Yeah, Baby Vault, Night Stretcher. Cornerstone needs to go, yeah. Like it would be like so when they go second against us, we can like turn to Baby Vault them. I don't know about catchers though. I don't know how good catchers actually are, to be honest. But we can gain a couple spots in the deck like that. We need second Crispin for sure. Don't tell Sims that though. Oh yeah, what did I say? Night Stretcher? What are the other one prize attacking ancient Pokemon options? Is there anything besides Slitherwing that can attack turn 1 going second that does more than 60 damage? Rhydon? No, but that one doesn't do it. No. Wait. No, not this one. I want something that can actually KO Sandy Shocks. Oh, the shocks? Oh, this is actually what I want. Because when you go second and you're up against Golden Gold, they open a Gimme Goal. You don't really want to attack with this guy. This guy sucks. This guy would be better, to be honest. Sandy Shocks doesn't KO Gimme, though. Resistance. Oh, wait, actually? That's such an L. That's an insane L. It's not affected by resistance. Oh, would it actually work? Oh, its damage isn't affected by weakness. Because like killing a Dreepy with something like this is terrible. I guess it would be only Gimme Goals that this thing wouldn't actually just be good against. Is Gimme weak to Metal or Dark? neither. I think it does it have weakness? Might be metal. We got one card. What's the one card we should play? Briar jamming E-switch. Jamming probably never matters really, right? It could matter, but it probably doesn't. E-switch. You're never gonna find the E-switch though. That's the problem with E-switch. Briar could be kind of cool actually. Maybe next format would be better though. Second Fez. Well, second Mew. 3 boss. I actually kind of like 3 boss as well though. I wish there was like trekking shoes. Like this deck wants trekking shoes, but there's no trekking shoes. Second Squawk could be it as well. Yeah, we could second Squawk. Deduction kit. All right, now you're talking. 2 Billy. I don't hate 2 Billy. 5 more matches? Nah, just one match. Just one match. This is it. Final game before the VOD hits 12 hours and then gets cut off on YouTube. There's no way I'm going to Portland at this point. Although I do kind of like where the Zoroark build ended up. I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. I wish I was feeling it. I want to go. Like, I don't want to go. I want to go. I want to feel like I want to go. I don't want to go if I don't feel like I want to go. I want to feel like I want to go. But if I don't feel like I want to go, then I don't want to go, you know? But I just don't have a deck where I'm feeling motivated. Ugh. Nerves? No. You see Chippy? I see Chip all the time. It'll be alright. So why are more decks playing the single price Chi Power that discards a stadium in play? I feel like it's checked. I feel like it's cracked right now. It's like, it's not that good. I kind of want to open this little guy. Let's do it. I'm gonna top deck Vessel and then, or I'm gonna top deck a Grass Energy and go pawn, knockout. The catchers are probably a little bit overkill right now, to be honest. Come on, let me get in there with the magnetic burst. Come on. Let me do it. I do have to top deck here. What if you felt this way for Worlds? Would you not go? Potentially. I'd probably force myself to go to Worlds. But hopefully I don't feel that way at Worlds. Yeah, hopefully I don't feel that way at Worlds, but who knows? Maybe. Do you play Latias? No, we don't have bench space for Latias. If we played Area Zeros over Cycling Roads, then we could play Latias, but what about the format that makes Portland seem not worth? I just haven't found a deck that I vibe with. That's it. That's literally it. Oh, like I said, we're gonna go runner. Grass into grass. No! Come on! Alright, we got this still. That would have been pretty sick though if I had got it. Ogre. I think I can ogre here. Nice for you. Damn, I picked the wrong energy. I drew into the fighting. But I'm so unlucky. Oh. About Pulsard? Dude, I want to play a good deck, you know what I'm saying? I thought you were going to play Guardy for Portland. What happened? I was never going to play Guardy for Portland. I went to a tournament last week and I said I was going to play Guardy, but... Is there any reason not to play another Ace spec in Roaring Moon, the neutralization zone? Nah, it's too helpful in too many matchups, I think. Too helpful in too many matchups right now. You don't really want to play it because it's not that good, but yeah, you don't really want to play because it's, yeah. What, our Chaladon? Dude, did you not just hear me? I said I would want to play a good deck. Like, I was gonna play a deck. If I'm going to Portland, I'm playing a good deck. Come on. Why don't you just rock up and play Monkey Frostlass and meme on everyone? Because I would rather just watch party. That's not that doesn't sound fun to me. If I'm gonna go all the way to show up to a major tournament, then I want to like play to win the tournament. I don't care about memeing. Ah, Badoo. Well, change your definition of fun to my definition? No. Actually, it's not even that. Like, if I had like nothing better to do, and someone was like, "Yo, there's a tournament going on this weekend. Do you want to come?" I was like, "Yeah." And you have a deck for me? And they're like, "Yeah, I have this deck for you." And it was like some bad dude. What the fuck? Why didn't I just attach the lightning energy? It's like mocking me as I draw into back-to-back fighting energy. Cringe. I'm actually out of Gust effects besides. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. I just drew into all my fighting energy. Well, I had one in my hands. I picked between fighting and lightning. I attached the fighting and then I draw fighting. What was I saying? I was saying something. I was spitting. I was cooking. Should you have held the first hand you drew? No. That hand was ass. We didn't have enough going on in that for sure. Dude, speaking of ass, laddie ass on the bench over there. What the heck? I will not be killing your Badoo, sir. I'm sorry. Feed me something else, please. I was saying something. I was spitting. I was cooking, but I forgot what I was cooking with. I was cooking though. I was cooking. Oh yeah, like if I didn't play Pokemon, like, and I even yeah, like basically if I didn't play Pokemon, I wasn't doing anything this weekend, and someone's like, hey, here's a, or if I played Pokemon, like, I didn't play that much Pokemon. I didn't know a tournament was going on this weekend. I wasn't doing anything that weekend. I was just chilling. Someone asked me to go play a deck, like a meme deck at a tournament. I'd probably be down, but it's like not the case in this situation. For like my life in general. I'm not trying to like roll up and play a meme deck. Yeah. It doesn't like interest me. I could go to Portland and just play, I don't know, Frostlass Monkey Dory, which I don't think it's like a terrible deck, but like it's like a deck that I thought like maybe gonna be good, but I don't know. But like that's like not. I mean, it wouldn't be not fun, but like there's so many other things I'd rather do. That's kind of the thing. It's like I'd rather bring a deck that I'm taking more seriously, or I think has a better chance, or something that I'm more prepared with, which would be the Zoroark deck, or I'd rather just stay home and watch party. Like that's such like just so far. It's not. Yeah, it's not that it wouldn't be fun to do it still. It's just it's so far down on the list of things that I would want to do. Is the thing. Ooh, the door. Oh, oops. I kind of... Can I put both in my hand? I'm just going to get unfair stamped and then get obliterated. Maybe not, though. Maybe I can have enough energy and play where that won't happen. Oh, oops. I should discard the lighting off the active. Oops. When it's art hoot. Dude. Do I have to repeat this again? If I did go to Portland, I would want to play a good deck. A deck that is good. You know? If they go, all these youths winning multiple tournaments need to be humble. Plus, you can't risk Grant finally getting a dub. I don't care, but see, those are two things I just don't care about. It's cool to see the next generation of players prosper, and then Grant can't win anyway, so it's like not something I have to worry about. Are you going to Worlds to spectate or play? I'm gonna play. Is Guardy too good then? What do you mean? What card would you like to see reprinted? None. I don't care about that kind of stuff. Aw, dude, not the Maractus. Is that literally their play? Dude, this is beyond cringe. What the heck? Oh boy. Oh shoot. Knows, everybody knows. Alright, we're just gonna pass. Camera overheated. No, I have all the stuff in my room set up to a timer to turn off at night and wake up, turn on in the morning. So the timer just kicked in. Everything just shuts off at 11:30 besides my computer. You got Guardian Edge but decided not to play it. I thought it might be because you wanted to play something else, but now you say you want to play something good. I just want to play something that I want to play that is good. There's more than one good deck. I just want to play something that I want to play that is good. Dude, am I just going to run through? All right. How's this going to play out? Dude. I feel like I'm going to lose. I feel like I'm just like burning through too much stuff and not doing anything. I feel like there's no way I win this, but we'll see. I have so much on my board right now. Even if there was a SADA there, I wouldn't be able to play it. I should have probably never done that. Did you retrieval 2 grass and attack with pawn? No. I got the retrieval off the SADA. It's at this point we know their pults are prized. Wait, I mean, are they though? All 3? Well, they could play only 2, I guess. Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize they had this guy. Wait, actually, they maybe just win with Maractus Genesect at this point, to be honest. Alright, I'm just gonna concede. I think they maybe have got me with Genesect plus Maractus here. They maybe got me here, to be honest. Alright, Chad, that's gonna do it for me. I think it's time I go to bed. I will be streaming tomorrow then, I guess, at some point. I don't know when. After I get back from the gym, probably. Oh, my face has appeared. I didn't even realize that. I'm not going to go to Portland. I've decided not to go to Portland. Just haven't found a deck that I want to play. Like the past tournaments. So, no Portland for me. I'll still be doing NASC. I'll still be doing Worlds. Got Grimmsnarl. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this thing opening? Stop opening. All right, let me see. There's someone to rate here on Twitch before I get out of here. If not, I'm just gonna send you off into the abyss. So we're gonna be watch partying instead this weekend. There's no one to rate here. I'm just gonna send you off into the abyss. Triff? Wait, what is Triff's? Oh, I got him. We can raid Triff. We can raid Triff. That's a good meme. Alright, we're raiding Triff. Send over some rats, and when you get over there, tell him Yu-Gi-Oh sucks. And ask him how many air fryers he has. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow. We're going to be restreaming Portland over the weekend is the plan. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace.